Hey, what's going on, everybody? Welcome back to another Flesh and Blood stream. Today, I'm going to be playing Plasma Mainline Dash. Now, if you guys caught my stream on Thursday night, this was a deck that I played a little bit, that I played against a little bit. I think we played 3 games against this deck, and we won one of the games on max, and we lost 2 of them. And it was a super interesting deck and a super interesting concept. So I'm pretty excited to try this deck out. I don't have I didn't have a list that I went off of. I kind of just looked at my opponent's graveyard a little bit and saw what they were doing and what the concept was. And then I've taken what I know about that list and I've put my own together. So I'm playing my own list today, and I'm pretty excited to play it, honestly. I'm pretty hyped. I think this is going to be pretty cool. We're playing more items than usual in the dash, in a normal dash list. And we are playing old school dash, not dash IO, for anybody who's curious. So I don't know. I'm really excited to try out this list and see how it does today. I know I said I wouldn't be back until Tuesday. We ended up getting back earlier than I thought we would today, so I decided, hey, why not play some Flesh and Blood? And after Flesh and Blood, I'm going to be playing some Fortnite later tonight. Me and Carly are going to be probably playing some with our friends, or we're going to be playing ranked duos. I am going to hold true to my word, though, by the way. I am going to make a poll tonight or tomorrow sometime, asking you guys what you would rather see for Tuesday. And Tuesday, I'll be playing whatever you guys vote on the most. I'll probably put 4 options up there so you guys can pick from. It'll all be stuff from the new set, so it'll still be on the whole diving into bright lights and looking to see, what cards are cool from the new set. So we're going to continue that theme up with the Tuesday. I'll be posting that poll on Twitter and on YouTube, so whatever's voted for the most between the 2 polls will win, and that's what I'll play on Tuesday. But tonight, we're playing Dash, and we're playing a spicy new version, so I'm excited to go ahead and jump in and see if we can... let's see, CC, Bright Lights, and let's see what it looks like. Okay, so we're on Pistol. We're on Crown of Providence. We have Viscertronic Model as AB. We have Tekla Foundry Heart, Achilles Accelerator, and Goliath Gauntlet. I went back and forth between Goliath Gauntlet and Galvanic Bender. But if you're playing Crown of Providence, you're kind of giving away that you're not playing the mech suit. So little interesting. I have a 61 card main deck that I'm running. The idea behind the deck is that you're always starting with Plasma Machine in play. So it's pretty neat to have the concept that we're always going to start with Plasma Machine in play. We're playing Boom Grenade, Hadron Collider. We're playing the Art of War Penetration Script. We're playing that one. We're playing BIOS Update because we're playing more items, so I think BIOS Update's going to be really neat. And we're also on Teklo Core and Teklo Pounder. This is actually a pretty good matchup to start into, so we can kind of just race our Lexi opponent and see what they're up to here. We might get our Lexi opponent if people are worried about playing it against Fatigue Dash. People are talking about... I've heard some people talking about the idea that Fatigue Dash is going to be a super popular deck moving forward, just because of the concept that it beats up on normal Dash like this. Okay, so this is kind of cool. So I can actually play Penetration Script. And we kind of get to see how they react here. Us putting 2 items into play is giving Lexi kind of free reign to do whatever they want here on turn 0. Now, they don't know that we're going to be done here, so... I don't know if we're lagging already. Maybe Talistrar's having a rough day already. I don't know. Oh man, God, I'm so excited to play this list. Yes, let's crank. Yes, let's put a counter there, and then let's go ahead and play Teklo Pounder. And I am gonna use Plasma Machine to put a counter on our Teklo Pounder. Because if that means that the game goes 4 turns, then our Teklo Pounder is automatically going to be 8 points instead of 6. This is a pretty good start here. This is honestly kind of what I was hoping to see to start with. This is pretty good. We put a Teklo Pounder and an Art of War into play here, so this is kind of cool. Man. Okay, so this is going to be for 5. We're just going to take 5 because this has no relevant text here. So this hand is probably, it depends on what they throw at us, but we're probably looking to play BIOS Update and then throw the Zipper Hit from our arsenal, which will be for 7, 8, 9, 10 with Go Again. And then we're probably looking to throw the Throttle. Yeah, I mean, we're going to go to 26 here, but we get to throw all of our cards. So we get to have, we took 14 to have a 14-point turn. I mean, we could play both BIOS updates, but I'm going to be honest, I don't really think that's where we want to be. I think we just want to, play BIOS update. Maybe we get lucky and boost an item here. Like that's the whole concept behind BIOS update, is that if we get lucky enough to boost an item, we're just like living in Candyland here, basically. We did not. So this is for 10 Go Again, which is pretty good value. So you actually have to use it to pay a boost cost. Okay. So that's actually interesting to note. Something important to keep track of here. 0 to 60 in T-Bone. And then I guess we'll just, like, I guess Goliath Gauntlet is Goliath Gauntlet. There's not really anything that, like, we don't have Combustible Courier in our deck, so we're not really looking to, like, make a big deal out of it. So, and then this blue Throttle is going to come in for 7. So, I mean, and we hit a Teklo Pounder. Oh, that's so good. Oh, it's so good. This is ramping up to be a pretty good start here. So, we just had a 17-point turn, and we're going to Arsenal a card. 4-card, 17-point hand is pretty solid. I think most people would say that's pretty good. I know that this should scare me, but it just doesn't, like, at all, honestly. Actually, I'm supposed to just pitch the Throttle here because I can activate Heart to use the pistol. So let's go Expedite for 5. Or I'm sorry, for 8 because of the BIOS update. Our opponent's going to give us 3 cards here. I guess I'm not going to activate the Heart, so, which is fine. I don't have a resource to activate the Heart with, so. And then I am going to boost here just because I want to try and, like, maybe get lucky and hit another item. We still have Hadron Colliders and Boom Grenades in our deck, so Boom Grenade right there would have been 4 extra damage, which would have been really sweet. If they arsenaled a... Okay, so they did not arsenal that. We have a couple of options here. So if we play the Boom Grenade and crank it, Dive Through Data is for 8. This is looking pretty solid. I need to, like, look at Stream Elements. I don't know what's going on with the Stream Elements bot. Stream Elements has, like, kind of been... Stream Elements bot's been kind of having a mind of its own lately, and not in a way that I would enjoy. Let's see. Let's see if the commands are working. It appears that the commands are not working. Yes, let's crank this. And then because of Plasma Machine, we're actually going to add a counter back to the Boom Grenade, which means we get value out of it next turn, which is pretty awesome. So... I could play the Teklo core to give us extra resources here, but gosh, and then this is for 8. And then let's come in for 4. Unfortunately, we didn't have a Bios up to this turn, so we don't get to put the Hadron Collider into play. That would be pretty good if we could. And the Boom Grenade, so that makes that an 8-point zipper hit there, which is pretty great for us. All right. So we just had a 18-point turn off of a 4-card hand. Infecting Shot for 3, I kind of just want to meet this with a... I guess I could just take 5 here and go to 21, honestly, and then I could go play Penetration Script, crank, boost, or I guess boost, pistol them, and then arsenal the 0 to 60 and try to set up for a bigger turn. I feel like that's a fine turn. I was like, and if they snap and have codex, then wasn't much we could do about that anyway. Yes, let's crank. Yes, let's add a counter with that. And then this is going to be for 4, 8, 9. This is quite an aggressive deck. And then we're just going to load the pistol. We're going to come in for 2. No, we'll go to 21 and then we'll arsenal our card. I mean, that is a little bit awkward for us, but honestly, not really the end of the world. So we get to come in with 0 to... I guess we want to use dive through data first because it'll be for 7. So, yeah, we're going to boost. We're going to have 2 floating. Have we boosted over... We've only seen 1 harpoon and we boosted over it, so this is going to be for 7. Plasma Mainline has done its job so far. Like, Plasma Mainline allowed us to have 2 turns... allowed us to play Penetration Script and have 2 turns of it, and then it also gave us 4 counters on Teklo Pounders, and what was the last item we used? The Boom Grenade, and it also gave us the 4 damage off of the Boom Grenade, which was just really good. Okay, so there are no on-hits. What does that say? The next time an attack action card hits this turn, effects don't trigger, so... Okay, so it's just the next time. So this is going to be for 5. And then our dive through data is actually going to be for 5, which will hit unless they have a defense reaction in their arsenal, which I don't think is likely. We're going to put that on the bottom. And then I'm going to activate Plasma Pistol here. Or, yeah, come in for 2. So our opponent's at 7. And we're going to pass and... just kind of hope they don't have a codex here. Okay, so they do have a codex. Cards that we're okay getting back are 0 to 60 is a good one. Dive through data is a good one. It kind of depends on what our next turn is going to look like. What did they get back? A Searing Shot? So if we... If we discard our Expedite, oh, let's see here. What are we looking to get rid of here? So I think if we load the pistol, play dive through data for 3, and then we're going to discard expedite. We'll play dive through data for 3, getting a card from their hand more than likely. Then we'll play the penetration script, pitching our zipper hit, and then we'll arsenal the boom grenade. And we can just take 4 off the searing shot here. So we're going to go to 17, and we have a frailty, or I'm sorry, we're going to go to 16. 4 and lose a life is 5. I can't count today, apparently. So load the pistol. Boost, and let's see if they block here. I mean, if they have 3 oak, they will. All right, Streambot, or Stream Elements, I'm glad you're running. Lord. Okay, so they have a tar pit trap. Okay. And then we're going to play penetration script. No, we're not going to crank. And then we're going to arsenal our boom grenade. So, I mean, pre-med and rain razors is pretty good. The only thing that could like really be terrifying from here is the 3 of a kind. And they did have the 3 of a kind. Now, good news is that unless they have a drill shot, or not a drill shot, is that unless they have a Bolton shot, they're not going to be able to reload anything. Okay, so our next turn is pretty good if we can survive this turn. I'm going to put the Hadron Collider on the bottom from our hand. I think that's our best play. I want the boom grenade there so that we can hang on to it. And if we draw blue here, we're able to actually pistol twice, which is pretty good. Because we get to... Our turn starts by removing a counter from penetration script. So we have our penetration script, and then we have play boom grenade and crank. And then we're going to go expedite, boosting. Okay, we might have to give a card here. In fact, I think we're going to have to give a card. Okay. So, and then this is for 7. So, we can't just block with 1 card here. So, we have to give 2 cards. Which is unfortunate. Take 1, go to 3. Even with all the pressure we've put on the Lexi player, they've still managed to play through this, which is honestly kind of absurd when you think about it. So let's play boom grenade. Yes, we're going to crank. Yeah, we're going to boost. So this is going to be for 5 on hit boom grenade. So it's not on hit death, but it's pretty close here. Like, I think I could have played around this a little bit by, well, so I had a penetration script available to me that I used. That I play. So there were the turn that they had Codex. I had a couple of options. I could have arsenaled a card to try and I could have arsenaled a card to play around the Codex, but like had I done that, I missed a point on my penetration script. I mean, maybe the points I lost was worth it. I don't know. Hopefully they don't have a 3 of a kind here. They've only seen 1, so like it's kind of likely that they have one in their hand, but hopefully they don't. So if I let this hit, he's just going to snap. So I have to give 3 cards here. Give Throttle T-Bone 0 to 60? Or I guess we're going to give these because we have to play around it. If he wasn't able to use the Voltaire for +1 here, we could just give 2 cards safely, which would have been nice. But or if we had an extra counter off of our Tickle Foundry Heart to block with, but we waited so long that we just didn't have it late in the game. So I think I need to get a card out of their hand. I honestly think getting a card out of their hand is like really the only way for us here. And I don't know that there's really a chance of us winning this game. I mean, you've been given new information, so taking this back is, I don't know. Like, I've gotten into a point where I'm like pretty firm on like I'm always asking my opponent what. Okay, so they're gonna make the same play here. I was like, so the problem with me like with me just like my opponent just saying like with just not taking that back there. Okay, what is going on with Stream Elements right now? So my opponent picks Searing Shot, which means we're gonna have to block with 2 cards. So we might as well pick a 0-coster here. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Stream Elements. I'm gonna have to look at that and figure that out here in just a minute. The other problem with me just throwing my 0 to 60 here is that they just give us Tunic if they have a broken hand. So I guess I'm just going to pass and try to hang on. Now, the problem's going to be that I have an item in my hand, but I guess I'm pitching it. So I guess pitch stack, they're going to get me with the items either way. Like, I only have 3 cards in hand here. Yeah, I think I'm done either way here, because if I block 3... I was like, if I only block 3, then they kill me with the Rain Razors, and if I block with 2 cards here, they don't have to play the Rain Razors, and then they get to throw a 1-cost arrow at me for 6, and I die that way. Yeah, I guess Rain Razors does it here either way. Even if they didn't have a 1-cost arrow, they were going to get me. Good game, opponent. That was a close game. Our AVPT was 14.33. These turns... So they blocked 9 on some of these turns and still took all the damage. And still took 10 damage. Like, I had a very explosive start to that game. That was a really good start, and honestly, like, kind of what I'm looking for from the Dash deck. But I don't... Like, our opponent didn't draw any 2 blocks early on in the game. Like, they had all 3 blocks in their hand. I don't know. Like, and I know a lot of decks play 3 blocks, so, like... It's not... Like, I didn't get high rolled. I'm not saying that. Like, let's not misinterpret what I'm saying here. I don't know. Like, it just felt like we were right on the edge of winning that game. So, I was at 21 when they had their big turn, and I was forced to block with 2 cards. Or die. So if I was at 21 and I had to block 6, like, I mean, so they had a 25 or better point turn. They used their quiver to make it happen. I mean, good turn for them. All right, let's see what's going on with the stream element spot here before I move any further, because I don't know what's happening right now. It just keeps popping up and saying it's available in the chat, like, and I'm... Where is that screen at? Let's look at our dashboard here. Okay, it says it's active. I don't know what's going on. It's kind of weird. Hopefully Stream Elements kind of gets it together. Okay, so we got a game that we wanted to see. Like, we played a match we wanted to play. Like I need to test this deck into to see if it's going to be good enough, and we just didn't quite get there. So let's see if parting... Let's see if parting the bot and then letting it rejoin is going to fix my problem here. Now, let's try our command and see what we get. Okay. Okay, there we go. So that's Carly's command. Okay, so it's working. All right, good luck and have fun, opponent. So again, we're getting to play against Lexi. Like I'm like, this is awesome. Like this is the testing, the matchups we need to see. This is what we need to know if it's going to work into or not. And like, I've been playing against a lot of Dash, a lot of Teklovasen, a lot of like, I've been playing against a lot of the new stuff, you know, like a lot of like Max is a very common one I'm seeing. That's the build that I think everybody is trying to break open off the start. But if I have a way to play old Dash with some new cards in it, I absolutely will. I didn't get to play. I played in one pre-release this weekend. Like, I played in one pre-release this weekend. That was pretty cool. I don't... Our opponent hasn't picked who's going first here. I played in a pre-release on Friday night. Yo, what's up, Alterman? How are you, buddy? You streaming right now, brother? Hey, you are live. Let's go. Okay. Anyway, got detoured there. I'm just gonna start another game. I don't know what's going on. My opponent joined and then just stared at me. Was really hoping to play against Lexi again. But I played the pre-release Friday night and I ended up playing Max. Max seemed like the best deck with my pool that I had. It's very interesting that you only get 4 cards in the new limited set, or not 4 cards, 4 packs. I think that's a kind of cool, concept. Since all of your cards are mechanologists, you only get 4 packs. I mean, minus the expansion slot, obviously, which is pretty neat in my opinion. I think that's kind of cool. But I had a lot of fun playing. I played Max and I went 3-1. I came in third at my pre-release. Fortunately, there's no points for third place, but I did have a pretty good time playing. The set looks like a lot of fun. My one loss was to a teammate, and he was on the Dash database, the young one. And I mean, it was pretty good. He had a lot of items, and it kind of made him a little awkward at times. But it was pretty good. I don't know if I want to go first or second in this matchup. Let's go first and see what happens. I genuinely don't know if we would rather go first or second in this matchup. We're going to start with the Plasma Mainline like we always do. I was really hoping to draw another item here to try and set something up early. But I mean, sometimes you just don't It's not how the cards shake out sometimes, so I'm just going to pass and see what my opponent does. We're just going to pass and see if they do anything. I mean, if they just want to, like, activate Teklovasan, that's fine with me. Like, if they're just trying to filter some blues here, like, deal. Twisted my arm. Yeah, I'm just going to pass back. Okay, well, now we're going to do some stuff. This has temper, so I'm going to make you go ahead and give me 2 points off of that. Or take off some of the points off of your card here. And then I guess I'm going to go ahead and boost this too. Give me the 2 block, and then I'll use the pistol here just to push 2 points. Put ourselves ahead a little bit here. I mean, I guess we traded 2 for 2 here this turn. Arsenal this. So this is a pretty sweet turn. We get to go pitch Expedite to play. Or am I using the Expedite? Like, am I playing the Expedite here? I don't think so. I think I'd rather throw Throttle in the pistol here. So if I pitch Expedite, I can play Penetration Script. And then, yeah, I'll take 2. That's fine. And then play Penetration Script, crank it, add a counter from the Plasma Machine, play Boom Grenade, crank it, add a counter from the main line, and then I'll crack Goliath Gauntlet, come in for 7. Or I'm sorry, no, we'll come in with a 0 to 60 because we'll have 2 resources floating, which means we can activate Heart, come in for, then crack Gauntlet, come in for 7, and then come in for 2. And then we're setting up to have a Penetration Script and a Boom Grenade. Or if the Boom Grenade goes off, great. And if not, we'll have both for next turn. Okay. So let's crank. And then, yep, we're going to use our Plasma mainline here. We're going to play Boom Grenade. Yes, we're going to crank. And yes, we're going to move a counter. And then I'll go ahead and load the pistol here. BIOS update to put the Teklo Pounder into play would have been awesome. So this being for 4 is pretty cool. So as of this turn, Penetration Script's going to be a 1 for 2. And we'll see if we can add some more points to it next turn to make... I'd like to make Penetration Script, like, really good. Oh, they're playing Sink Below, so on a super defensive build, which means they're probably just going to fatigue us, which is one of the problems running into Teklovasan, is that you never know how, like, what build you're going to run into. In my opinion, there's 2 ways to build Teklovasan. You can either play super defensively, or you can play like this kind of like grindy, mid-rangey style, which means I could just Arsenal my Throttle, but I take a chance on not having the resources to play it. So I think we're just better off going for it here. So this is going to be for 7. And then we're going to come in with a pistol. Now, the pistol does not get the buff from Penetration Script or the Boom Grenade here, but it is pretty neat. What, you have an unmovable? I don't know what my opponent's trying to do here. Curious to say, do they want to back up and block? Really? So if I hit undo, it Okay, so if I'm surprised if I hit undo, it wouldn't let me go back. That's pretty weird. Yeah, so we're gonna crank. We're gonna add the counter. We're gonna play boom grenade. We're gonna crank. We're gonna add the counter. I'm gonna go ahead and add the counter to the pistol. And then I am gonna boost. So we didn't search or shuffle or do anything, so our cards aren't changing what we're actually going for here. So like our turn's not any different. Like we're not gonna like get rid of any different, like any other cards than we normally would have. So then we have to activate the heart. We get rid of, I believe it was like a couple of pretty good cards, and then boost over another red one. So we boosted over 3 red cards right there. Ugh, Sag. Oh. I forgot to do that the second time around. I completely forgot to do that time around. Annihilator Engine. When this hits a hero, destroy all cards defending this. Seems like a pretty narrow card as like far as like text box is concerned and like things that it'll actually accomplish, but could be cool in the could be cool. And then let's come in with a pistol. Like if Tekla is looking to like set up and play like a slower game, it could be possible that in these kinds of matchups you just want to bring in your pistol items. I mean, yeah, we'll just take 6. Like not really any relevant text there. And then so if we go yellow zipper hit for 5, Spark of Genius for 0, we can get a Teklocore or another Boom Grenade if we think that's better. I think Teklocore is probably going to be better in the long run, so we can have 3 turns of extra resources, which means we're really just like trying to set up like a big turn here. Maybe use some extra resources to get some items in play. So this is going to be for 5 on hit Boom Grenade. Give us the processor and give us the legs there. Okay. So let's go ahead and do this for 0. I guess I could actually get Boom Grenade and not have to use my accelerator here. Yeah, let's go ahead and crank that actually. And then we'll add a counter to it from the Plasma Mainline. And then we get to go 4 go again. Now they do have extra block on their equipment here, so if they don't have a defense reaction, they can give us a card in that. And then we have the value of going zipper hit into pistol. Dude, what is up with Stream Elements bot right now? I'm about to just like part it from the channel. Like, was doing this the other night. It's like something's clearly wrong. Hang on just a second here. I don't remember how I got to. All right, let's mute our lovely bot here because obviously it has a mind of its own today. So this is for 6 go again on hit. On hit lose some life. I mean, definitely could have just read Boom Grenade and it says Mechanologist attack actions, but I can understand them asking there. Yeah, unfortunately, the Boom Grenade and the penetration script do not affect the pistol. I mean, Like, I get it, you want to play Singularity here, but like, he's definitely making the correct decision to not give that up. Let's see here. BIOS update, dive through data, pitching, zipper hit, and then pistol. I guess, like, I don't know, like 7. If he gives us 3 cards, we could take the chance that he has like an item left or something that blocks for 2. There are some 2 blocks in our opponent's deck. They play the 2 block equipment here. I could also just go for arsenaling the BIOS update and set up. I mean, I guess I just want to use it to try and like hit here. Like, I want to hit with it if I can. So we'll have an extra resource. So if we crank, how did Hadron Collider get over here? I don't understand. That should have been what we put into play. Why did we put Boom Grenade into play? Is banished to pay a boost cost. All right, that's kind of weird. That definitely should not register that way. Yeah, that was... definitely not the play we were looking for. Yeah, so, like, and I said this, like, on turn 1 or turn 2, whenever they played a, whenever they set up to play whenever they, like, played a defense reaction, like, on the first or second turn of the game, I was like, yeah, we're just gonna get fatigued here. I'm definitely just trying to, like, test out, like, the list and, like, see how it feels. If Teklo Vossen comes prepared to, like, fatigue me out ever, without our pistol items, we'll just get fatigued. We could consider, when we play Teklo Vossen moving forward, bringing in our pistol items and like some of the like payload effects or something, and like trying to like play like a more like Bravo style game plan where we're blocking efficiently and we're just like taking our turns when they come. That could definitely be an option that we decide if we decide to go that route. Justin says, could you lead with dive through data so if it hits, you can try to opt to get an item on top for the BIOS? Higher chance of getting an item, maybe? Didn't I leave with the dive through data? I pitched the blue zipper hit to play dive through data first. Or are you saying play dive through data and hold the BIOS update instead of playing BIOS update? Is that what you're saying, Justin? So this is a pretty cool hand. Like, we get to play our whole hand here and like attempt to use Harpoon to like really break their hand apart here. Hold BIOS for second boost. Yeah, I could have made that play. That's definitely a line that I could have taken, Justin. Yeah, I hadn't really considered that at the time, but yeah, that might have been the play. Considering that they had a defense reaction and they're on more of a fatigue plan, I don't know that it would have really mattered, but it definitely could have like given us some options there for sure. I don't really know. Like, I want to try and make the boom grenade hit here. Like, we really want to get value out of our boom grenade if we can. Like, our opponent's at 34, and like, we have 30 cards left in our deck, which means we're definitely just like not in a winning position right now. Let's come in for 4. So they have a defense reaction. Yep. So they're playing blue immovables, fates, and sinks. So they're trying to play like a controlling style of Teklo Vossen. I'm honestly curious to know how many poppers they're on. because one of the only problems with playing a deck like that is the idea that you just kind of like you lose pretty badly to Dromai, and that's one of the bigger problems with that style like deck. I think we'll just take the Evo here. My opponent's just going to give me the other one. They're trying their best not to give me their last piece of tempered equipment, or give me the last counter from their equipment there, because once they do, they lose their leg piece and then it's no longer available. So 9-3 versus 6-6 is kind of the same. Now, what I could do is play Throttle, play T-Bone Pistol, and then Arsenal the BIOS update, and hope they don't have like one of the the tank or the Terminator tank or whatever it's called. I think the one that like has the Command and Conquer text. That's probably my most efficient play, is to just hold on to the BIOS update and try to make it work at a later turn. I was like, and if I boost over back-to-back items right here, I'll just want to cry myself to sleep because I didn't play my BIOS update. Okay, so our opponent gives us the battle-worn piece, and then they block 3 from hand. War Machine is just... Okay, so hopefully that means they're not looking to use that this turn. That they don't have another one in hand they're looking to play. They only have 2 Evos equipped, so... Let's look at the first chain link here. Yeah, so... I mean, I guess they could throw that for 6. It could be a 3 for 6 if they kept the last 2 cards in their hand. But considering that they only have 1 card left, we're no longer in fear of that. It really feels like they're just trying to use Tekla-Vossen to play Oldhim, which is like kind of interesting. And if you've ever played Boost Dash into Oldhim, you know that your chances of winning that are like sub 1%. So, okay, well, this isn't exactly... You may play your next Evo as though it were an instant. Well, you have no resources floating, so doesn't matter. We're just going to take 1 because, I mean, I guess I could have used Crown to like get rid of a Spark here. Play Hadron Collider, Crank, play BIOS Update, and then play 0 to 60, which means 0 to 60 would be for 11. And then I can play my Spark of Genius here if I want to, and like try to like put something into play. Yep, let's crank. And then let's move the counter from Plasma Mainline. Let's play BIOS Update. BIOS Update's definitely better on a turn where you're boosting a lot. No, I have no interest in cranking that, honestly. We hit that off the top, which is kind of nice. So this actually means our 0 to 60 is going to be for 12, which is kind of cool. Now our opponent can just block it out. But the fact that we're having a 0 for 12 is really cool. 0 for 10 has been the highest I've ever gotten 0 to 60 before. I've never really aimed to get like 0 to 60 as tall as possible. But if you have 3 pounders out, 0 to 60 is a 0 for 10. So... So our opponent takes 2 here. I'm going to Spark for 0. I think there's a Tekla Core. Yeah, I was like, there's 1 or 2 left in our deck. We'll see what we draw. I mean, I guess there's no time like the present, right? Let's come in for 5 here. Like, now this is the kind of turn where we need a boom grenade to like try and push damage. Oh. Oh, the old triple blue hand, huh? That's terrible. Not what you want to see at all, especially when you have a Teklo core. You want to see something that's like making your resources like really get used here. Okay, so this is for 4, this is for 5, this is for 7. And we have exactly enough resources to do what we want. Oh yeah, I don't actually have to pay anything yet because I haven't used something worth resources yet, other than the 2 that I received from Teklo core. I haven't used something worth the additional resources that are in my hand that I'm going to use here. So knowing that I sideboarded incorrectly like tells me a lot. And it's very possible that when you're playing Teklo Vossen, like I'm just going to have to be in a world where, like as a Dash player, I'm just going to have to treat it like Bravo and Oldham, and I'm just going to have to sideboard in my pistol items and just play this stare at you game. And you know, they're probably going to be playing some boost cards or some of these like War Machine, Annihilator, Engine cards. So you're probably able to actually just use the you can just use you can probably bring in Sync Belows. Because my sideboard is set up to have pistol items in it, and I have some poppers in it for Dromai. It'll give us 9 total poppers, which doesn't really give you great value in the Dromai, but it does, like, it gives you a chance. And I'm not going to boost here. We're just going to come in for 7. I was like, our opponent's probably just going to give us both their cards. They realize that I'm almost out of cards. I'm actually just going to put GG and concede here because like there's no way I'm winning this game from here. And I don't really feel like playing the rest of it out. Like, we sideboarded wrong and we got punished for it, so that's like part of the deal. It's kind of just how it goes. CC looking for Ninja, Bravo, Dash, Dromai. I mean, I just played Teklo Vossen, so let's look for something else. I'm really hoping to play into aggro matches. Like, honestly, like, aggro matchups is where I want to be. Those are the things that I want to be playing into and testing against. Because, like, aggro decks are the things that I need to know if I can beat or not. I think we're playing so many items that we want to go first against Icelander. I'm a firm believer that going second against Icelander is generally the correct thing to do if you're an aggro deck, because it actually gives you tempo. And I'm going to start with Induction Chamber. Or do I just put Induction Chambers in, maybe? I don't know. So this is a tough question. So, like, is our deck aggressive enough to beat Icelander with, what do we have? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. We have 18 blues in our list. So there's 18 blues, and we have a lot of items, and we have a lot of ways to apply a lot of pressure. Let's try the Plasma Mainline version, like the 61 cards that I have set up here, and just see if it's good enough. So load Harpoon, like load pistol, pitching Harpoon, play Teklo core, move a counter, Arsenal BIOS update. I mean, I definitely want three turns of Teklo core here. Like, 100% want 3 turns of Teklo core. And pretty much no matter what they do, I'm just going to take it because this hand's absolutely insane. The only thing that can, like, truly end our turn is a Blizzard. And even then, we're able to play around it in some capacity because we have the resources to, like, pitch off of Teklo core and things like that. So let's just, I'll just give this. We'll just let them have the value turn. Hey, number 614. Thanks for your sub to the channel. Appreciate it. And guys, appreciate y'all hanging out. I know that today was a little bit of an impromptu stream. Thought I was going to be out of town longer than we ended up being, so happy to get back and play a little bit of cards and hang out with you guys today. Appreciate you guys hanging out and keeping me company. So if they flash in channel here, cry myself to sleep. Like, just straight up cry myself to sleep if they flash in channel. I'm going to throw 0 to 60 here because it's the least It's the least cost. It costs the least out of everything I'm going to do this turn. Good Lord. I just like had a stroke trying to like say that to you guys, Lord. Okay. So getting no value off the heart, which is like not a big deal. I was like, I kind of figured they'd take 7 if you want the truth first, before they did that, if they were going to do that. We're going to play dive through data. Not hit an item yet. Sag. Kind of hoping to hit an item here. We had we arsenaled our BIOS update to try and set up for a little bit of a bigger turn here. No, I'm not going to pay. Dive through data is for 4, so if they try to prevent the on hit here, I was like, I mean, I'm not gonna say that's wrong, but yeah, we're gonna leave this on top of our deck because now we can boost it with the harpoon, and we can just go ahead and put this into play. No, I'm not gonna crank. I don't think the extra action point's gonna do me any good this turn. Like, it's not like, I mean, I guess I could take some damage and pistol them an extra time here if I wanted to crank. I mean, my resource is going to be worth 2 points. Do I want to add a steam counter here to the boom grenade? Or do I just want to try and get it out of here next turn? I don't know, this is a weird question. Like, so looking at this, like if we use a counter from our plasma mainline and we just get them with the boom grenade here, yeah, you know what? Let's make them play around it as long as they have to here. I don't know if this is correct or not, but there's only one way I'm going to learn, and that's really just to like for me to be playing the cards, figure out the line, see what's happening. Harpoon is also kind of cool here because they do not get to keep their cards if they want to. Like, if our opponent was interested in keeping their cards to be able to, like play an Ether Ice Vein here, like, they can get wrecked. We're going to take the Cold Snap. So if I make them block with a Cold Snap here, they can't give me Iron Rock Gauntlet. And if they... I was like, which means they have to... Really? Really? Interesting. No, that's going to pass through my turn. Dang it. Okay, I guess it's not. Okay, I guess it's not. So they have a Frost Hex. I'm curious to see if they Coronet Peek me and just decide to pass on an Arsenal, because I would honestly be very surprised if they wanted to Arsenal Frost Hex. Like, you can tell in the first like turn or two here that I'm not playing aggro dash, or I'm not playing like setup control dash. So like, you don't need to be setting up your Frost Hexes against me. Like, Frost Hex is a card that is generally worth 2 to 4 points over the course of an aggro dash game. So I would be a little surprised here if they were looking to... I'd be a little surprised if they were looking to set up an Arsenal with Frost Hex here. And if they are, it tells me that they're not very experienced in this mirror, or that they're on a weird game plan that I'm not aware of, and that they're going to try and get me with some stuff. So I need to stay on my toes to make sure that I'm playing around things. Playing card games, you know, I've been playing card games for a long time now. You know, I started playing Magic in 2015, so I guess it's only 8 years, but that's a lot of my life. You know, I'm only 27, so, you know, eight years of my life have been spent playing cards. Okay, I don't know what's going on there. But if I've learned one thing from playing cards over all these years, is that if your opponent is on something different, it means that there is a decent chance that they figured something out, or they think they figured something out. Now, At least my opponent realized that. Like, it was nice of my opponent to like apologize there, like, because they realized that that happened. But anyway, so when your opponent's on some weird stuff, my point is to say don't automatically write them off. Like, just don't don't automatically write them off. So how do I want to go about this? Yes. And I'm going to pitch this. This is a weird turn. This is a weird turn. So we get our Techlo Core resources. The only thing that like really hurts me here is a Blizzard. Blizzard's bad for us. Let's play T-Bone. We're going to come in for 3 go again. They have to give us a piece of equipment. They'll give us Storm Striders and a card. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to use my 2 resources to play Spark and go get a penetration script, which is really cool. We're just going to pay 2. I have never really played items that have like made me want to do this. I could also get a Hadron Collider if I wanted. I think penetration script is better. And then the cool part is we can crank it. And then we can actually add a counter to it. So I guess we have to decide if I want to come in for 4 here. I mean, I guess I know that like they don't have like things they can play from their hand. So it's all about making them decide what's worth it here, I guess. I need to get value out of my Boom Grenade. Okay, so sink below, which is fine. Will they sink is the question. It doesn't tell me, and I hate that. Like, I think they did. I think they didn't, but I don't know. And then I guess we're just going to come in for 4 and we're not going to boost here. I could Arsenal this and wait for the next turn because technically I have 1 more turn, but they have cards like Cold Snap, and like other awkward cards that would make me play around certain things in situations like this. So they just decided to take 8. So me attacking there actually gave us a lot of value. Oh, dude. Dude, deal. Deal if that's your turn. If your turn is throwing Scar for Scar and arsenaling, deal. Because we have Techlo Core resources that are coming in. Like, we kind of just like get to have free reign of our turn here, which is really sweet. And the penetration script. So penetration script is going to be a 1 for 5. So penetration script is just a it's literally just an extra zipper hit in our deck, which is cool. It's really fun. Let's see here. What are we doing? I guess let's go. Let's lead with 0 to 60. So this is going to be for 5 go again. Actually, I guess we could make it a 1 for 6 if we get the Expedite in there too. It's a little risky because if they have a Blizzard, we don't get to play our Harpoon. So technically still a 1 for 5 off the penetration script, but I want Harpoon to like rip a card out of their hand. If I'm just being honest, like I want Harpoon to hit. just being real with you guys, like Harpoon is like very good and has a lot of value, represents a lot of good things that you can be doing. All right, so a lot of people just snap Blizzard on the very first time they can. So the question is, do I get greedy here? Or do I decide that it's worth it to try and make penetration script a 1 for 6? So I can take the safer play here and keep a blue in my hand, throw a Harpoon. I mean, I guess I can throw the Expedite afterwards. There's no reason to like do it now. I can play the Expedite after. So I guess like me taking a moment to like really think that through and make sure I'm making the correct decision gave me the knowledge that I need to wait, and that I can hold my blue here, because if they do go for a Blizzard, I can pitch and pay, which means then I can come in with the pistol. At least I think I can. If they had channel, they would have played it, so we're not playing her on channel here. Yeah, I think holding blue is correct because we can still come in for 2 after this if we want to. The only thing that we do get the value of is the threat of what Expedite's actually worth. So I bet it's me. I wonder if I'm lagging. Okay. Maybe it's not me. They show us Blizzard, Ice Bolt, Wounded Bull. So if I take the Ice Bolt here, do they just give me the Wounded Bull? I'm going to take the Ice Bolt, and then what they do will tell me a lot about what they want their turn to look like. Okay. So now they're interested in throwing the Wounded Bull at me. So I'm going to load this. I'm going to come in with the Expedite for 2, and I am going to boost to give go again here. Because they have to decide if Wounded Bull is worth taking 4 more, or taking 2 extra points off the pistol. And they decide it is, so now it's 8-31, and I no longer have penetration script here, but we used our turn to set up in a way that was extremely beneficial for us. I'm gonna be honest, man. This turn feels really good. Like, if I go to 23 here... So we have a couple of options here. We have 2 counters on our Plasma main line, which means we got 2 more items that we're going to give extra counters on. We can go Teklo Pounder, then Hadron Collider here. I could play Hadron Collider and then throw the Throttle. I'm going to do this regardless. Like, this is happening regardless. So let's see how they react. Play Hadron Collider. Yes, I'm going to crank. And then we're going to add a counter from the Plasma mainline. And then I'm going to throw Throttle for 12, which is like a lot. Okay. I mean... yeah, if you want to take 6 here and go to 2, that's fine. I don't think your Aether Ice Feint is worth taking 6 for personally, but I haven't played Icelander in a long time, so try not to be too judgmental on what people are doing. And then let's load the pistol. We just used Hadron Collider as a 1-for-4 that also like gave like it was an item that was a 1-for-4 that just kept going. So like that would have been the same as us playing a 1-for-4 right there. So the cool part here is that they get to do this, and then I'm actually gonna use Accelerator and get another card out of their hand. Like, normally giving up Accelerator is not where I want to be in this matchup because AB is so relevant here, but getting a card out of their hand is so good. They obviously have like an Aether Ice Feint of some sort, or like a turn that they want to do that's really important. So if I can take multiple cards out of their hand here, I'm going to. It could cost us the game. I don't think it will. I'm just going to go to 16 here. Our opponent's at 2. They have something in their arsenal that's probably not very good, is kind of what I'm getting the feeling of. We could have tried to use the Expedite here to put the Hadron Collider in play, But I don't know if that's where I want to be or not. So let's let this be for 7, which is really good. Back-to-back 1-for-4s is kind of cool. Items that serve as 1-for-4s is kind of fun. This is their last Sink Below, I imagine. That's what it feels like it's going to be. Or have they only played 1? Wow, I thought they played 2 Sink Belows. Sorry, so this is their second Sink Below right here. And then I think this is going to win the game. We gave up 2 pretty good cards to do it, so I hope I'm correct. We're coming in for 6. They'll give us both their cards. Oh, they're actually just dead. Okay, cool. So them having 2 blocks actually just got us there at the end of the game. Okay, so let's see here. AVPT 16. 16. That is what we're looking for. Those are the kinds of things that we want to see. Our opponent wants to rematch. Sure, that's fine. I mean, Icelander is a very relevant deck, and it'll be very popular at ProQuest season, so... interesting that they want to re-sideboard. I wonder if they're going to try and go, like, heavy or fatigue. They're going to go first? Okay. I wonder if we're still supposed to start... I mean... Like, I have to test Mainline multiple times just to see how it plays. It's the only way I'm ever going to figure out what works and what doesn't. Is just by jamming into Icelander and just saying, like, oh, does this work? So they're just going to give me 3 Frostbites here. So... we'll have 1 floating here, and we'll just go get a penetration script. And so what we'll do is we'll actually give the penetration script 2 counters, so that we're actually going to get 2 turns out of our Art of War here. So this is basically like having 2 turns of Art of War. I could get Hadron Collider, but penetration script's just going to be better. Oh, no. Sorry, opponent. I clicked yes to crank, and I don't want to crank. Like, that's... I don't want to crank here. Get penetration script. No, I don't want to crank. Yes, I want to use plasma mainline. And then I'm going to arsenal my 0 to 60. And then we have a really solid hand here. I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna block with my heart here. If they have Command and Conquer, I don't have a third piece of equipment block, so it's not, there's 0 difference between me throwing it there and throwing it now. We'll just take 7 here. Our turn's really good. They have a Blizzard. It hurts a little bit. I won't lie, but this is a really solid hand. Like, we get to like Arsenal Harpoon here and set up for like another turn of Harpoons. So we get to have a Harpoon this turn and next turn. So pretty aggressive turn. 0 to 60 for 5. Red zipper hit for 6. Again, Blizzard would be pretty rough here. Okay, Sink Below from Arsenal. And then Harpoon. Hitting the BIOS update's a little unfortunate. BIOS update is definitely one of those cards that you want to draw on this list. I've set this list up in a very specific way so that BIOS update is like very good, and that it provides a lot of value for us over the course of the game. So Sink Below, Ice Eternal, Ice Bolt. I think let's take the Ice Bolt here. Ice Eternal like is a very expensive card, and if they're wanting to give that against us, honestly, that's fine with me. So we have a couple of options here. Sink Below is probably going to be their Arsenal target. Like, just looking at their hand, they're probably looking to Arsenal their Sink Below. So like, I could throw Harpoon here and pass. No, I wouldn't boost because I've already boosted 3 times in the combat chain, so I get all their cards. So they'd show me Sink Below, Ice Eternal, and card that they didn't want me to see. So I'm trying to think, do they have an attack? If they have an attack and they want to if they have an attack and they want to arsenal or sink below, throwing Harpoon is definitely better here. Like they could have a Command and Conquer. If they're on Command and Conquer, then arsenaling here is just strictly worse. If they're on Fighting Spirit, I think actually just playing Harpoon is just strictly better here, like under every circumstance, based off the fact that they're more than likely holding an attack. Okay, so they're holding a Ready through Ice Vein. So they were going to play Ready through Ice Vein and then Arsenal Sink Below. So if I take Ice Eternal, I'm forcing them to just pass. No, that's great. Taking Ice Eternal doesn't let them Coronet Peak me here. Or if they want to Coronet Peak me, they have to forgo an Arsenal by pitching 2 cards and using their Tunic counter. So they're going to choose to block out all of this and just pass here. So they're going to Arsenal their Sink Below, which means I know I'm not worried about getting like blown out by like anything like really like bad. This is a neat turn. Not super effective. I was really hoping to get more value off of my penetration script here. So penetration script allowed us to throw 4 attacks, so it's already a 1 for 4, which means if we only throw 1 this turn, it's a 1 for 5. Every time penetration script's a zipper hit, it's a win in my opinion. That's a like it's a we added a zipper hit that is yellow. Now it doesn't block, granted, but you know, can't all be winners, right? So play Hadron Collider. So we're going to load the pistol. We're going to play Hadron Collider. Yeah. We're going to crank the Hadron Collider. We're going to move a counter from the Plasma Machine, or Plasma Mainline. I keep saying machine. I'm the machine. So this is 5-9. So they're going to give us a 3 block and a 2 block from their hand and give us Sink Below. I actually don't... you hate to see that. You hate to see a penetration script gone. Penetration script is like cool because it's a red zipper hit that is also encouraging breakpoint cards. So now all of our yellow 0 to 60s, breakpoints. Red T-bones, breakpoints. Red throttles, breakpoints. Like, we're just getting so much value out of them. Okay, so their hand was good enough to where they didn't want to block, actually, which is neat. Because, or they have 2 Sink Belows in their hand. I guess there's a couple of options there. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Talishar just crapped the bed. Yeah. Talishar's like loading right now. No, it's not me. There are other things loaded on other tabs, so it's not me. Hopefully Talishar comes back up. I want to finish this game. Like, I feel like we're on a winning line so far. We're not really up a lot on life, but we're getting ready to set up a Boom Grenade in our arsenal with a Plasma Mainline in play, which means we can play it at the end of our next turn if our next turn is like we're trying to play more setup. Or I also have the capability of just playing it, cranking it, and then jamming damage if I need to. Okay, here we go. So I'm curious to know if our opponent has another defense reaction or if they're just gonna... Oh, hang on. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. So our opponent, according to the chain, does not sink. They take 5, and then we'll come in with the pistol. So if I was going to draw 2 items like that, I definitely needed it to be on the next turn. I definitely needed the 2 items to come on a turn when I wasn't trying to maximize penetration script already. I mean, this turn's like kind of cool. Like, kind of bad, because if they do have a Command and Conquer, I can't block it. Like, literally just can't block it. E-Strike for 7. So I'm going to join them at 21. So we're getting ready to have a pretty interesting turn. This is going to be kind of weird. So I'm going to play Boom Grenade. Yes, I'm going to crank. And yes, I'm going to mainline. Now, what did they arsenal is the question here. It's giving them priority, so it could be giving them priority because of Storm Striders, but it's definitely giving them priority here. So the question here is Teklo Pounder or Teklo Core? Yeah, we're going to crank. And then, yeah, we're going to use the main line. I guess we're going to go with Teklo Pounder here. We're going to use this as our last plasma main line here. So, yeah, now we have a Boom Grenade, 2 Boom Grenades in play, and a Teklo Pounder. So we're really just looking to try and set up and do some dangerous stuff here on our next turn. Now, unfortunately, that all kind of depends on what our opponent has. Like, we're tied with them, which means we're losing now, and they have a full grip. Now, the good news is that a lot of times Icelander can't do much with a full grip, so we'll take 5. I think I just have to, like, take the damage here and just try to get back into the game here. Like, I think that's where I have to be. They're going to Coronet peek us. That's perfectly fine with me. So, again, they didn't utilize their complete hand. Like, which is valuable for us. Hey, underscore, what's going on, buddy? How are you, man? You having a good day? With our 2 blues, I kind of wish we had, like, a red throttle here to, like, try and, like, maximize our Goliath gauntlet here. We'll come in with a dive through data. This is for 4, so they can give us a card and Iron Rock Gauntlet here if they need to. I mean, honestly, we're not going to get our Boom Grenades here. Like, our Boom Grenades aren't going to hit. Yeah, so there's their third sink below. A card was put on the bottom of the deck. Like, having Harpoon would be super value right here. Harpoon would be great for us right here. So, I'm going to pay for the Blizzard, like, just a pistol. Like, literally just going to use the pistol, and then our Boom Grenades are just going to go away. So it's pretty unfortunate we didn't get to hit with either one of them. Unfortunately, Boom Grenade is like one of those cards that, like, you can just play around because you can see it coming. The only time that it's really like a blowout play is when your opponent can't play around it because it's just that good. Like, if your hand is just so good that your opponent just can't stop it no matter what happens, that's when it's the best. Oh, we put a Teklo Core into play. Let's go. BIOS update for the win. For the whales. I don't know if you guys grew up playing video games in the early 2000s. I did. Like, I grew up like playing Halo, Call of Duty, like all that kind of stuff. And dude, like, we played Halo Wars a lot. Like, I don't know if you guys have ever heard of Halo Wars or played Halo Wars, but man, Halo Wars was like something that we played a lot of growing up, and it was like one of those cards that or it was one of those games that, like, it just took a lot of time, and like there was a lot that went into it. And there were a lot of like meme videos made about it. where like people were just making goofy stuff and just doing crazy weird stuff like for entertainment purposes, and it's like all like stuff that I have a very like positive childhood memory about. So all right, so we're only up 3 points. Little scary, won't lie. This is a pretty good hand. Teklo Core and Teklo Pounder in play, also looking pretty good. Them throwing a Wounded Bull was something like a Wounded Bull or like a Fighting Spirit. This is for 8, so we do have to be a little bit careful. Our opponent does have Storm Striders in play, so like we could die. There is no guarantee here for anything. So if I give the Expedite, we can take 5 and go to 11, which means we are in kill shot range. But I'm hoping that we can just put enough pressure on here to where it's just going to be good enough for us. Also, they haven't seen a CLF, and oh boy, there it is. Speak Covenant shall appear. So my opponent's going to force me to decide what I want to do here. So BIOS update's going to cost 2, and then throttle's going to cost 3. So I'm forced to go to 8 if I want to throw my throttle for... I can throw throttle for 11 here. I don't like going to 8. I won't lie, I'm not a fan of going to 8 here. I wish we had... Like, if we had one more resource, we could use our... we could use our Goliath Gauntlet. BIOS update says the next card you boost, right? Yeah. Plus, we're going to boost because we want our Teklo Pounder counter here. So coming in for 11, they'll probably give us 2 cards. No, actually, them taking 7 and going to 4 makes a lot of sense here because they're going to pitch a blue to keep their Channel Lake around to the Coronet Peak. Yeah, that is 1000% the correct play for them. And at this point, we're just hoping that we draw a hand that's honestly kind of defensive enough that allows us to stay in the game. Like, we're hoping for 2 blues here. I mean, when they Coronet Peak us here, I'm definitely going to give my opponent... I think I'm going to give him the T-Bone here. Like, the throttle's, like, just scary enough. I mean... So... The T-Bone, pitching the T-Bone is like the funner play because I can try to go in with the throttle and honestly might be the more correct play. I'm not sure. Let's pitch the T-Bone. Let's live on the edge. It could be worth noting that pitching the throttle is a smarter play because it's less resource intensive. Let's go Goliath Gauntlet. Let's come in for 10. So 10 go again here. We do have 2 resources left in our hand. So our opponent does have something that they're going to like. If they go for the kill here, we do have resources left to combat that with. And it's highly unlikely that we die from 8 when we have 3 resources to like use AB to. So yeah, okay. That math be mathing. They take 2, go to 2. If they block like this. And then I'm at 8. I can't die. Right? Like, let's make sure. So if I go for 3 here, and this is a... Red Ice Vein. Okay, so if this is a Red Ice Vein, actually, I am dead. Which makes me wonder if throwing it is correct here. Of course, throwing the pistol is going to cost me the same thing. So it's either attack or don't here. So if they have 2 blues, and this is a ready through Ice Vein, they have exactly 8. So, I mean, I can attack or not attack here, basically. Activating Heart does nothing for me, so yeah, I mean, they have it or they don't. Yeah. Okay. I'm honestly pretty intrigued that they arsenaled Red Ether Ice Vein. I don't think that's really a correct decision. Like, I don't... Like, arsenaling a red card is not where you want to be. So, I mean, yeah. I actively said if they have it, they have it, and I'm going to go for it here. But even though I lost the game, I think I made the correct decision. I don't think it's ever correct for me to just pass. Because if I pass, they're just going to play Red Ether Ice Vein, pitching 2 ice cards, and then they can Waning Moon me if they want to keep their Channel Lake around, or they can just arsenal another card. So I don't know. Like, I don't think I made the wrong decision there. Like, I lost the game, but I stand. Like, I'm in a spot where they have to give me a card if they don't have Red Ether Ice Vein. I don't know. Like, again, I don't think it's wrong. I don't think the decision that I made there was wrong. If somebody can see a clearly different line, please let me know. Yeah, they play it next turn and win from there. Right, exactly. So that's 100% the problem underscore with just doing nothing there, is if you just pass. Like, just like you said, they're just going to play it next turn, and then you're just in a spot where now you're out of cards, and like you're down a card, and so, yeah, and that was also the last turn of my Teklo Pounder. I mean, and if I don't go for the Goliath Gauntlet, they get to keep a card in their hand. I mean, I guess they give us 2 cards and keep the... No, Terran's crying about something. Okay, so... Play the pistol. Play a penetration script. Yes, we're going to crank. And yes, we're going to move a counter. And then I'm going to spark for 0. I'm going to get Teklo Core here. And then, yes, I will be using that. So now we have penetration script. Wow, what a hand. Does this hand actually just allow me to do it all here? Do I get to go 0-0? They seriously do that and pass? Okay, interesting. I wasn't watching the whole game, but paying 1 for Gauntlet was unfortunate. Yeah, so the only... Am I crazy? I think the only 2 I have in my deck is in the main deck is actually the Throttle. It's a red and blue Throttle's the only 2 cost attack I have in my deck. So maybe it's possible that... Like, so I don't think I'd seen one before. Or actually, I had seen one before, but I couldn't play it because of the channel. So maybe I saw one earlier and I wasn't paying attention. That is possible. That's something that could have happened. So we get to go 5, 5, 5, 6. So we have a 5-card hand, and it's worth 5, 10, 15, 21. 21.5 card hand, and then at the end of the turn, I'm going to activate Heart, and I'm actually going to put Teklo Pounder into play. So our turn is just, like, honestly looking insane right here. Like, the only thing that could have been a little bit better, I would say, would have been if we would have had a BIOS update. Now, clearly we banished 2 items, so I'm working off of a little bit of, like, 2020 vision and all that. But so the BIOS update would have actually have been, like, less value in the dark. The 0 to 60 is worth 5 and the BIOS update's worth 3. But putting a Hadron Collider and a Teklo Pounder into play makes our BIOS update like a 0 for like 11 or 14 or something crazy. Like something absolutely insane. So that would have been really good. And we hit a Boom Grenade. Oh my gosh. Talk about a turn for BIOS update. Man. If we'd have had BIOS update right there, we'd have been channeling our inner Justin Timberlake. Our opponent would have been upset and we'd have been like, cry me a river. That was like the worst joke I've ever made on stream, I think. But a great song nonetheless. I'm a pretty big JT fan. So our opponent blocked 6, or I'm sorry, blocked 10 and took 11. And we said 21 points, so that math be mathing. Is this the Arsenal one? Okay, so we just don't care about this at all. I could pitch my Expedite here to block all 3, and then I could go T-Bone, Zipper Hit, Activate Heart, Goliath Gauntlet, Throttle, Pistol. So if I block 3 here, essentially, they can't pummel me. So they're just going to Arsenal their last card. I mean, I'm blocking 3 or adding 1 more to the combat chain, which is like, and it's not even one where like we're really threatening an on-hit effect. If this were like a relevant on-hit effect, I would be like, yeah, you know what? Like maybe we get our opponent here. Like maybe they don't block this. Maybe they don't respect this card's ability, which would be kind of cool. So we're definitely going to go T-Bone first, and they'll give us Grasp. Pretty heavy chance they're going to give us Grasp here. So this is for 5. We're going to turn our T-Bone into a breakpoint card, which is kind of cool. When you're playing Dash, and this is something that, you know, maybe other people talk about, and I've just never really heard it, but when you're playing Dash and you have Teclopounder in play, you really want to make sure that like whatever you're doing, you're maximizing your cards with breakpoints. So Throttle's going to be for 6, not a breakpoint, but it's already for 6. Zipper Hit is going to be for 4. That's a breakpoint. T-Bone was for 3. So by playing it first for our Teclopounder counter, we're actually turning 2 cards this combat chain into a breakpoint, which is pretty relevant. If you've played enough Flesh and Blood, you understand like where the value comes from of having breakpoints. So they have a reduced to Rune Chant they want to play. So they played Funeral Moon first. I imagine that's what they're going for here. Gonna have to get more water after this. Cry me a river. See, now I'm gonna have that stuck in my head. So I apologize to you guys in advance. One, my singing's terrible, and if you're not JT fans, then you're definitely not gonna like listening to me sing JT this afternoon. All right, no, come back. We need you. BIOS Update's so good in this deck, dude. And I think I had, like, when I was putting the list together, I had like a cognitive thought of like, this card's going to be good in this deck. But I don't think I had really processed how good it was looking to be, if I'm just being real. Like, just hadn't really put all that together. Okay. Is this the one where he makes more Rune Chants? Oh, we banish the top card of our deck? Yeah, I mean, that's fine. So let's just take the 2 Rune Chants, and then let's look at our hand and kind of determine what we're up to here. So Teclocore gives us some resources. So we actually kind of have a really sweet play. So if we play the Boom Grenade and crank it, so we take 6, go to 26, we're up 8 points. We banish the top card, and so do they, and then our turn is play Boom Grenade, crank it, play T-Bone, boost, and then we get to use Spark of Genius because we have resources floating, and we get to go get a Penetration Script, right? We have a Penetration Script left in our deck, right? We haven't boosted any. Yeah, we just played the 1. So we actually get to go get a Penetration Script and put it into play, and then we get to Arsenal our Throttle, and we have 1 more counter on our Teclocore, so we're looking at making some pretty good things happen. And our opponent has to block 5 because of the Boom Grenade and the T-Bone, which means they're going to give us a card from hand and Crown, or they're going to give us a defense reaction that they're arsenaling, and they're going to give us Grasp. So I think it's a good enough play to where we can take some damage here. Now, the argument could be made that oh no, we're not going to have any more resources because the Teclocore is going to be gone. But I think that's fine. Honestly, I think Penetration Script's just worth it. And if we have like all reds or something, we have Crown of Providence to like try and solve that problem. Yeah, so I think my line's still correct, even though I had already skipped one step ahead and wasn't correctly counting my counters on Teklo Core. So Boom Grenade. Crank that. Yeah, I give it a counter. And now we're going to come in with T-Bone for 5. We still have 2 more counters on our Teklo Pounder, which is like super relevant. Because like Teklo Pounder being a 2 for 8. Like Teklo Pounder is designed to be an on-rate card. It's an on-rate weapon, or it's an on-rate item that actually gives you value and breakpoints over the course of the game. So that's why Teklo Pounder is so good. And now we're just making it an above-rate card with Plasma Mainline. Okay, so they block with Crown. Do they have a yellow reduced to Rune Chant? They must. Yeah, they're going to use Tunic to play their yellow reduced to Rune Chant here. Interesting. Like, this is one of those moments where, like, I would, like, cough if I was sitting in, like, a gallery of people because it wasn't that cool. Yeah, so let's Spark. We'll get a Penetration script here, and we'll see what we draw. I don't really think we want to crank here. So, like, we could crank and come in for 7 and then pistol our opponent here. Or we could just say no. So if we don't crank and then we use the Plasma Mainline, we have 2 counters of Art of War. We have 2 Art of War turns. And we get to just pass here. So this isn't exactly something to write home about. But, I mean, I guess we could pitch our Throttle here for some resources, like to block, like, Rune Chants. Because after this resolves, our opponent's going to have 3 Rune Chants. Deathly Well is the one where each player who's lost life creates Rune Chants. I mean, I could also just, like, use Crown here and bottom my Blue Throttle looking for something better. We could also go Throttle, Dive Through Data, 0 to 60. Actually, we'd have to go Dive Through Data, 0 to 60. So 0 to 60 for 4, Dive Through Data for 4, and then play the Teklo Pounder. So Teklo Pounder gets 3 counters this turn. And, I mean, our opponent's at 17. We're looking to try to end the game here somewhat soon. So let's see. This is for 5. This is for 5. No, I don't think we want to play the... Yeah, no, I'm good with just taking some taking these here. And then, oh, this is for 8 because of the Envelop in Darkness, and it doesn't have Go Again. I guess they could Creepers me here. If they go, well, no, they don't have to. Yeah, no, that's just irrelevant here. I should actually save my Foundry Heart block for something relevant. And then let's put this on the bottom and see what we find. That's great. Please don't pummel me. Okay, sweet. I just realized there at the end that they could have pummeled me there. Could have been really bad. Glad to see you streaming this. I'll be trying it out later. Bobby. Dude, like, I know I'm 1 in 3 right now, man, but dude, the deck is so cool. And the deck honestly has a lot of value. I really just think it's going to take, like us sitting down and hammering out, like, the list. Like, and, like, trying to make sure that, like... So I think this is one of those things that, like, you really have to be really tactical on, like, the number of things that you're playing. Part of me is worried I have too many items, if I'm being honest. But I think that, like, with some, like, really tactical thought and some good play, we could really make this work. So, play BIOS update, come in with 0 to 60. So, 0 to 60 is going to be for 3, 6, 8. Okay, my opponent, like, opponent, I understand. All right? Like, take a breath here. I'm trying to figure out my turn. And I'm talking to the chat. So, now, obviously, it's not my opponent's fault that I'm talking to the chat. Or maybe my opponent's just genuinely saying hello. Not likely, but possible nonetheless. Okay, 8 go again. On hit boom grenade. That's the thing is you have to remember that every single attack we have this turn says on hit take 4 extra damage because of the boom grenade. Every attack except for the pistol. The pistol obviously doesn't count in as far as that's concerned. 26 cards left in our deck. There's one more BIOS update left in our deck that we haven't seen, right? Oh, no. Or yeah, actually, yeah, we just played one and we boosted one. So 26 cards over the course of the game. Dash puts about 12 to 15 cards into her deck before you reach pitch stack. As to where, like, Oldham puts like 27 to 30 in. So if you're looking at 12 to 15, that means there's really somewhere between 11 and 15 cards in our deck that we haven't seen. So I guess it's all about what we want. I mean, so like, okay, so now that we've hit the BIOS update, I'm a little bit more reckless about actually setting up the I'm a little more okay with using heart to be able to use our pistol here. Our opponent just gonna take 2. That's a pretty good card. Let's put that on the bottom. We want to keep that in our deck. Plus, we also want to see if we can hit any items off boosting this turn. So we're looking to put good cards in the bottom of the deck. People use the chat option to see if it's the player or Talishar causing the slowness. Dude, Paneros? I hope I'm saying that correctly. Dude, Talishar lags so often, I've honestly just kind of become immune to it at a certain point. So, you know what? Let's just throw the throttle, no boost here, and we'll just save some cards in our deck. Or no, actually, that's just completely wrong. That's just totally wrong. Activate heart. We're just going to come in. We're just going to make it all happen here. And then we're going to come in with the throttle. See if we hit an item. Oh, we got a penetration script. Let's go. Okay, so we made the correct decision and we were rewarded. We were rewarded for making the right decision. And now this is a 2 for 8. Ah! This is so good. It's so good. Yeah, you want to keep your cards, but you can't, can you? You want to, but you can't. You love to see it. And now we'll take the last card out of their hand. And from here, unless they fatigue us, the game's over. Or they'll just concede and not block anything. I don't know. That was weird. AVPT, 18. 18 AVPT. Crazy. That is absolutely crazy. Honestly insane. Is there any specifics that you can think of in the previous games that could be changed to help? I'm just hopping in the stream for a minute, so I hadn't seen any of the other games. I'm probably going to have to go back and watch the games to really make like educated like points of like where I should be, excuse me, to make educated decisions on like what cards should be changed. Hadron Collider seems cool, but I don't know if it's a 3 of. Like red Hadron Collider might be like a 2 or a 1 of as like an extra way to get value off of BIOS update. And we might be looking at playing some like other actual just decent boost cards in that slot, but I'm not sure yet. Yeah, I'm not sure, man. It's tough to say, you know, like through like I've only played 5 games so far, so like 5 games like doesn't give you a ton of knowledge or a ton of value of like what you want to change. Nothing's felt terrible yet. I'll be honest, nothing's felt terrible. At first, I was debating if I wanted to play maximum velocity in the list, but I don't think max V is where we want to be. There's too many items in this list, and so I think playing max V is just going to hamper you over the course of like you could probably play like a few games and high roll people with maximum velocity because your hands line up. But I think with BIOS update and like the 10 or 12 items that we're playing in the deck, I think that you're just like setting yourself up for failure over the course of like of a good sample size. So anyway, yeah, Bobby, if you come up with any cool like things we should change, man, let me know. I'm up for trying anything. I'm gonna take like a 2-minute break here. I need to fill up my water. I'm out of water and I need to use the bathroom. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I'll be back in just a minute. Okay, short break, and we're back. Let's see. Justin says, seems like one of the biggest question marks is how many items to run into aggro, minimize being a hard punish for drawing several items at once. Yes, I completely agree with you. That is going to be one of the hardest questions to answer. And I feel like that's why my first gut, like my first knee-jerk reaction is telling me that Hadron Collider is going to be one of the cards that will cut. Like maybe not all of, but that will cut some of in some capacity. Just because Hadron Collider is like, it's a 1-for-4, and that's really good. At the end of a turn, it's also like a 1-for-5 if you can play it and use the main line to get a counter on it. So it's pretty good. Like, it's not like a bad card or anything. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm just curious to know. Like, it feels like the weakest card to me. Like for what we're trying to accomplish. I don't know. Hey, Allie, what's up? Welcome back. Thank you. I appreciate it. How are you guys going on? You guys recreating your first date soon? Is that something you guys are going to be doing soon? Oh. So let's see. We lost to Alexi. We beat an Icelander. Lost to an Icelander. Beat a Vincent and lost to something else. Something earlier in the stream. I can't remember what we lost to early on. There's a deck somewhere that I lost to early on. So today's kind of been trial by fire. If you guys are looking for the deck list, by the way, you guys can hit ! Deck and find it anytime you want. So the sideboard idea, like the idea is that I have 61 card main deck that I really like. Like 61 cards that I really like. One of the questions that I have is, do I want to be on 1 Teclo Pounder or 3 Teclo Pounder? I guess it could be on 2. Like I would sub in blues in that spot. Like we'd probably just end up playing like a blue, I don't know, like blue combustible courier, because blue combustible courier helps in the Dromai matchup. And then I have poppers in the sideboard for Dromai, and then I have pistol items for Bravo and Dromai, and then Sink Belows because I figured it'd help my Bravo matchup a little bit. So I'm not sure. Teclo? You talking about Teclo Pounder or Teclo Core, Justin? And are you saying that's one of the things you would consider cutting from the list, or like shaving numbers down on? So this definitely feels like a fatigue match. So in a fatigue match, like we want our pistol items to like be able to like play a like longer game. Boom Grenade probably ain't it, just being honest. And we got to be careful about some of the things that we cut because we don't want to cut too many bad things here. And also boosting on BIOS update gives us free reign because we know we won't lose any of our items. Oh, Teclo Vossen. Teclo Vossen was my third loss. You're absolutely right. Yep. Good call. Sorry, I forgot I had talked about that. Let's cut the Plasma mainline and let's cut a Hadron Collider. I don't know. Like, I don't know if this is correct. Like, I haven't really tested with the idea of like a grindier sideboard. So it's all theory crafting. Like, guys, everything I'm doing today is just theory crafting here. We're just trying to like figure out like what works and what doesn't work. This is the 80 cards that I threw together in hopes of making it work. Honestly curious to know if there's like another red boost card. What does this say? Yeah, we just put a card face down into our arsenal. Okay, and I get a Pox token. Weird flex, but okay, bro. But yeah, no, I mean, like, this is like, I can't remember what I was talking about. Oh, this is the first time I've tried to play into this fatigue style strategy. So I'm kind of curious to see how it goes, if I'm just being honest. All right. So they take 1 card out of their deck and take a few out of ours. So we'll see if we have multiple blues here. If we do, we might try to put the Pounder into play. If not, we might just try to like set up a little bit. So load this, play Pounder, and then I'm one short of actually, and at that point I'm one short of being able to pay because I'll have 2 floating. So I guess I'm not supposed to load the chamber. I'm just supposed to play Pounder and then pay for this, and then keep my zipper hit in my BIOS update and just try to go ham next turn. I think that's the correct line of play here. And this is a very good turn for it. Hopefully they don't have anything that's like super bad for us here. First time I've seen 60 card CC Arachne. So there's actually a guy at our local shop who's been playing Arachne, which is kind of neat. I mean, I don't think Arachne's like very good, if I'm just being honest, but I mean, like, I think he's a cool hero. And like, I think he offers some like fun interaction. Like, if you're going to play Arachne, you should just be playing Azuri, in my opinion. I think that's like, I think you would find that as a pretty common standpoint against like a lot of like competitive players. But I mean, but like, it's fun and it's tough to play against, and it can fatigue you, especially as a Dash player. Like, you can, like, Arachne can fatigue Dash pretty handedly, I would imagine. Are you playing Medics? That's a 1-cost breakpoint boost card that lets you put an item in if it hits. I am not playing Medics. Actually, Medics might not be a bad idea. Maybe we cut Hadron Collider and play Medics. I could see that. You could twist my arm. Like, that's not, like, a very hard thing to, like, talk me into. What is this? Non-attack actions? Okay. Yeah, no, we're good. I'm good here. If our opponent, okay, so this just is destroy my equipment or whatever. This doesn't actually have any like lasting value and like kind of like hurt me here. The only way that we could really give this the power to hurt us is if we blocked with like Teklo Foundry Heart. So let's just take 6 here. I agree, Arachne is not good, but having 60 cards takes away the only marginally good thing they have going. Oh, you're saying that this is the first time you've seen them like actually like present 60 cards instead of like 65 or 66. I got you. I'm following now. Yeah. Underscore. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. So let's just start with the pistol. Like we have the pistol and the chamber set up. We've set up a Teklo Pounder. So we've set up some of our like grindier play here. And now we're going to try and set up and play. And now we're also going to like with the Teklo Pounder, we can also just continue to just play like go ham offense here. So I'm going to play BIOS update and then we're going to come in with T-Bone. This is going to be for 8. So this is going to be for 8 going in, requiring an equipment block here. And they have multiple like reactions here. I should probably actually read all of my opponent's equipment. Yeah, or like 72. Yeah, that's actually like super high numbers or something I'm pretty used to seeing Arachne like present into me like when I play against them. Yeah, that's a pretty common thing. Okay, so this gives go again. This banishes an extra card. Destroy Redback Shroud. The next attack reaction you play costs 1 less to play. Okay, so they're probably playing like Pummel or something randomly, or Razors. Well, this is in your graveyard. Yeah. Pay 2, destroy this. Target attack action card defending gets -1. That's pretty obnoxious, I won't lie. God, what is Terran going on about? And then let's boost. I was like, maybe we get lucky and hit an item here or hit something. I've got to get to dinner, so good luck with the games. I'll watch them later to see how the matches went. Okay, cool, man. Hope you enjoyed dinner, Bobby. Thanks for stopping by, brother. So we get to have a 8, 5, 13, 15. We get to have a 17-point turn off of a 4-card hand because of our Teklo Pounder and our items that we already had set up. And it's important to note that we've only boosted 2 times. Like, our opponent does have to block efficiently, or they will leave themselves in a spot at some point where they're forced to block. Are all of these battle worn? I hate that they're all battle worn. Okay. This is kind of cool. Is this just a 0 for 4? This is banish the top card. I mean, we are playing into the concept that they could get rid of something like a purifier or another chamber here, which would be bad for us. Okay, so yeah, that's bad. That's not good. I would have felt better if they hit another chamber, honestly, but I mean, it is what it is. So not having the plasma mainline here is kind of tough because it means that our penetration script is just going to have to get value this turn. So what I could do actually is go BIOS update, expedite, harpoon, load the pistol, and then play penetration script and pass. Right? Because I need 1, 2, 3. That's not bad. It's not a bad turn. Because if I crank this, it's just going to be a 1 for 2, which is not what I want to see. Also, we could just hit with the expedite here because this is for 8. And if they let the expedite here hit, then we do just get to put the penetration script into play, which means we can actually throw harpoon. We probably won't get anything. Most of their cards block for 3. And then we do have the ability to throw the pistol and load the chamber. So we'll at least have the chamber loaded going into the next turn here. Cry me a river. So this weekend, I talked at the beginning of the stream how I only played in like one pre-release this weekend, which, you know, like I enjoyed playing in the one that I did play in. But we went to Charlotte to celebrate one of our friends' birthdays this weekend, and we went to an emo karaoke where the band played with you, and you like acted as the lead singer. So you got to like you actually got to like get on stage and like, you know, act like and like sing like you're like one of the lead, like you're the lead singer of a band. And it was like I actually didn't get to sing. I was pretty bummed. Our friend's birthday, her name's Allie. She signed up to sing and she didn't get to sing. And I signed up to sing and I didn't get to either. Oh, did we banish a purifier? Oh my god, I'm too busy talking about my weekend. So good. It's so good. So let's just play penetration script here. But we went and it was really cool. Like it was really cool to like be a part of that and like see that whole thing. But like it was pretty disappointing that I didn't get to like sing. So if I put harpoon on the bottom, or if I put chamber on the bottom, actually. So if I go crown, I could just give crown and heart here, actually, and just like, I don't know, like, so if I give crown, I'm just trying to fix my hand, and then I'll just have to keep track of how many cards are in my deck and when I put this into my deck, so that I can know where it's at. So put this on the bottom. I mean, it's not great, but it's fine. I'm gonna banish an extra card. Okay, so I really would have liked to have found a blue. Like, just straight up would have loved to have found a blue here. So, dive through data for 7. Zipper hit for 5. Or, I'm sorry, for 6. Pistol, arsenal the harpoon. Like... I mean... Our penetration script still ended up being a 1 for 2, which is pretty unfortunate. I mean, I guess we could go dive through data for 7, activate heart, and then go zipper hit and harpoon just to get maximum value out of our penetration script here. It's an option. We know that a purifier is already gone, and we just put our chamber to the bottom, so there's no like. There's no worries of banishing it here. I don't know. Like, is the 1 point worth an extra card here? I doubt it. I think setting it up would be better, personally. So let's just go ahead and play the dive through data for 7 and see if they have a defense reaction here, or if they give us 2 cards and they give us their chess piece. Oh man, we slept on we stayed with our family when we're in Charlotte. We have like family lives like an hour outside Charlotte, and like the bed, like the guest bed that they have that we sleep on is just not great. And so like every single time we stay there and we come home, like my back is always feeling it when we get home. Cry me a river. That song was on the way home. We were listening to the radio, and JT was on the radio, so that's why I'm singing that. Oh no, our last BIOS update. Sag. Really would have liked to have used that to like put a lot into play. I could just pitch the harpoon if I wanted to. That doesn't seem like the best play. This just, I'm hoping is not a hoping this isn't like Command and Conquer Pummel here. I mean, this isn't very threatening. I can't pummel this. Like, I mean, the worst case is that they just like throw another attack at us. The penetration script is going away here. Okay, so they are going to use Black Tech Whisperers. We've put 2 cards into our deck, so we're currently sitting there. Is this going to be like a Codex? It's kind of what it makes me think of here, that this is like looking like a Codex for them. Yeah. So we're protected from the Codex by what we have, by the fact that we have a harpoon in there in our arsenal. This is a tough decision. So if I block with red 0 to 60 and heart, I get to block 5. Stop this, and then I can go Hadron Collider. I can play Hadron Collider, crank it, go down to 3, and then play Penetration Script and try to set up for a bigger turn. I mean, I think that's what we're going for here. Like, I think that's like our best line, is like we're just trying to set up here. We're also going to get to a point soon to where we're just going to start using Pistol Induction Chamber Purifier here to just start trying to like go off a little bit. Yeah, we're going to crank, and then I'm going to play Penetration Script, and I'm not going to crank, and then I'm just going to pass. So this turn's not bad. I'm really hoping to not block here if I can. I guess if I need to block, I can give the Expedite and the Teklo Foundry Heart here to block 4 if they happen to have like another Leave No Witnesses or something like that. How many Leave No Witnesses have they actually played? I know they've thrown 2 at us this game, but we've only seen 1. And it's interesting that they're playing Spreading Plague into us. I wonder if they're playing Spreading Plague into us is like a concession to the fact that we could just be playing, to the idea that we could just be playing like Tree Frog Dash, and they probably think they don't really have a way to beat Tree Frog Dash because we'll just fatigue them. I mean, I suppose Tree Frog Dash kind of just like bullies like the assassins, if I'm thinking about it. Because like you don't really have any like I don't know. So the next reaction costs 1 less to play. I mean, I hate to let this hit, but I think I have to. I think they're about to razor this. Yep. So I'm going to take 7 and lose 7 cards here. So all 3 throttles. So now our Goliath Gauntlet is now not usable. Also kind of weird that like all 3 throttles could be put into one hand. I don't really like that. Yeah, okay, so not one hand, but we could have seen 3 throttles in 2 hands. And I guess it's not like crazy variance, but that feels pretty not great for us. Yeah, we'll just go to 6. I mean, they actually had a pretty explosive turn. Like we gave them a 5-card hand and they actually used it. Not something that assassins are very good at. So I think pitching the Expedite's just going to be better for us here. So this is going to be for 7. I guess we can use our blue throttle for Goliath Gauntlet. Like that's what we're looking at doing now, is using using blues, like using our blue throttles to like make our Goliath Gauntlet work, which if the game goes on long enough will be something that we can do. So it's probably what I'll try to do. It's probably what I'll end up making happen. They have a defense reaction here. That, or I was like the most defensive deck, like one of the most defensive strategies in the world, just decided to take 4 for no reason. I mean, obviously it wouldn't be for no reason. Like there's probably, I assume there's a rhyme or a reason behind things that most people do. So 1, 2, this is cards 3 and 4. So we know our chamber is 4 cards in. So let's go Harpoon here. So they're going to show us both of their cards, which I kind of like. This costs 1 to play, so taking this means they just can't really do anything. They can throw the dagger at us. I guess taking Eradicate is by far our best play here. Like, there's nothing they can do with 1 resource, I don't think, unless they have something like they can't. Yeah, take the Eradicate here. They can at least throw the dagger if we leave them with the already dead. So this is the kind of turn we needed to get tempo from our opponent. Now we're just going to try and use our pistol to like grind them out the rest of the game. Our opponent's at 14, so if we block and play patiently, we can probably get the better of them here. So let's lead on Expedite here. Or I'm sorry, let's lead on 0 to 60. Try to like draw a defense reaction out. And then we're going to throw the Expedite and see how much they respect the Expedite here. Okay, so they didn't give us a defense reaction there. They just decided to take 1. I'm curious to see if they respect the Expedite. Most people like are, and you should. Like, it's 100% correct to respect the Expedite. And then we're just gonna, so we have a 7 and 6, a 13-point turn here. I guess instead of loading the Purifier, I could just put the penetration script into play, but I think I'd rather just try and make this happen. I think I'm more interested in dealing damage here. Having 2 items in place, like, or in our hand is, like, kind of awkward. I mean, yeah, we're just going to put a Hadron Collider face down because we'll block 6. So Purifier. Let's shoot for 3 here. Our opponents probably give us a card or 2 here. There's no guarantee on how many cards they give us, but I think we're just going to like try to get cards out of their hand here with the pistol a couple of times. And then from here, we're actually going to play the Hadron Collider and crank it to shoot the pistol 1 more time. Playing yellow, cut to the chase. Interesting. Because going to 4 is like not great, but and then so it's basically going to give us 3 extra power next turn, or it can give us 2 extra power and we can throw 3 here. I think it's better to like only have 2 extra power and throw 3. We're taking away 1 point to have 3 extra on this turn. So we're losing 1 to add 3, which means we're going +2 in our exchange. Hey, what's up? Switchblade BCG. I like that name. Every time I see something with like CG in it, I always think like card game. So I don't know if it's like if that actually stands for something. I guess let's block. Hope it's not a razor. Considering they did this. Okay, so it's going to be like a cut to the chase or something. Curious to see. Oh, no, that was our chamber. See, I wasn't keeping track. I would have blocked more respectively with that had I known that our chamber was next. I talked about literally keeping track of it. And I just wasn't thinking about it. Okay, so let's think about this. We have to give 2 cards here. I guess we're just giving these 2. Heart staying at 2 so that they don't get cards with our dagger. And then our options are throw pistol twice or throw pistol once with setup items. I think throwing pistol twice is probably just always better here. Like, I know that like you want to set up and like you want to like, you know, try to like play more into the fact that we have items set up, but okay, so they're giving us a pummel. Interesting. Means their hand doesn't work with their pummel. So they can use this just to like make something block for 1 less if it'll kill us. That's also one of the problems with being at 2 is because of the Shriek Razors, we're never able to actually just block for exactly lethal. So what's your thoughts on Max and CC? I just bought some of the Nitro Mech cards yesterday before they go up in price. Haha. So last week I was playing a Nitro Mechanoid Max build, and I mean, it's really good. Like, it has some very high ceiling turns. Like, I had a 44-point turn and a 40-point turn, like, I think, like, all within, like, 6 or 8 games. So, I mean, like, it definitely, like, has some, like, strength and, like, some real power to it. I think it'll be a real deck. It'll just be about, like, finding the cards that work specifically, and I know that's like kind of like every deck in my opinion, but I think Max can be a real contender in CC. It's just going to need some work and some time. Oh yeah, lets him fate seal me, right? Yeah, I forget every time he plays one of these he gets to fate seal me. So we have to block with 2 cards in case our opponent has like a in case our opponent has a 0 for 3 pump here. But yeah, I've been working on a Max build myself, just kind of in hopes of like Max being really good. Like Max, like the Mechanoid Max is like what I've been playing, and like you kind of have to like play it slowly and wait on your combo pieces. But like when you set up the combo, you get to have like 30, 40-point turns. Like, which is really good. I had a 3-card 24-point turn with Max the other day, I think. I think that's what it was. So let's come in for 4. Like, we're probably gonna lose this game. Like, I think we waited just a little bit too long to start playing the like pistol game. And I don't know if that was like my hands or if that was like some decisions I made, like probably a little bit of both. Because I can only pistol, I can pistol twice here, and my opponent can like just take one of these and go to 2 and then keep a 2-card hand. So if they do have like a buff of some variety, like they get to have their options of what they want to do here. I wanted to use my Hadron Collider there before we didn't have the chance to, because if enough time goes by, like, it'll just go away. I also could have activated Hard if I wanted to throw, to, like, use Purifier, and I like, yeah, they had a sink below, so it definitely was not worth. There's no world where it's worth, because they could still just take one of my pistols. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Okay, well, I'm going to take one here, and I'm going to hope that their card is not good. I'm a Lexi player, so I've been looking for someone else to play when she leaves. So I'm actually hearing that quite a bit, that like Lexi players are like looking for something else to do after she rotates out, because she's definitely going to be rotating out like at ProQuest season. At least I would be baffled if she didn't. Like, Lexi's just like super strong and a very good hero. So I would be blown away if she didn't. But yeah, man, I completely get it. Like, I love Mechanologist. Dash was like my first hero that I got into in the game, and so I'm really looking to like explore the new set and see what I can make work and what I can't. Yeah. Taylor says, nice viewer count. Thanks, man. I appreciate it, dude. I was like, apparently people really like Bright Lights. I was like, they've been coming by and hanging out and seeing what I'm doing. I know that I know my gameplay's not always the best. Sometimes I make poor decisions, and like it just like shows in like some of the things that happen. But I was like, when I'm streaming, I really try hard to like focus and make sure that I'm making the right decisions as far as everything's concerned, so that we can see the correct result. But thanks, man. I appreciate it. Have you been working with Bright Lights at all? You guys been doing anything cool, Taylor? Excited to see you this PQ season, dude. I'm stoked to see you guys. I texted, I messaged Zach on Facebook the other day and told him and asked him if I could pre-register, because I'm ready to come up and see you guys, man. No, I've been working on Teklo a lot. Oh, okay, cool, dude. I think Teklo Boston's gonna be like really sweet. I'm excited to see how Teklo Boston looks. So I think this is a Purifier and Chamber matchup personally. If you guys were here earlier during the stream, I got fatigued by Teklo Boston earlier. So I definitely think this is a Chamber and Purifier matchup. I'm not sure if we want to be on Big Bertha and Payload. I think those are like more of like a Poppers kind of situation. Sink Belows could be relevant in giving us our cards, but I don't really think that's where we want to be. If we cut Plasma Machine and we cut our Boom Grenades, we're down to 61 cards. So we can cut a Hadron Collider here and bring in 4 items. So we'll cut 5 items and bring in 4. We'll start with a Chamber. BIOS update looks to be a pretty promising start here. Oh, he actually has all of the base equipment. The ones that have Blade Break. Which means if I've gotten him without an Evo in his hand, we can actually get one right here. Yeah, I'm going to do it. I'm going to go for it and see if we got him without one. I'll try to stream snipe you later for a game. That sounds good, man. I look forward to it, buddy. Okay, so we actually got one of his pieces. Neat. I didn't think we'd get that far, if I'm being honest with you guys. And then I'm just gonna pass. I don't really want to attack. I'd rather like wait and try to find my items here. But I am gonna Arsenal BIOS update, because BIOS update allows us to boost and get some items into play, hopefully. Ooh, playing Fabricate. Evo permanents you control get +1 defense. Put this under an Evo permanent you control. You may banish an Evo from your hand if you do draw a card. Okay, cool. So I'm actually really curious to see how good Fabricate is in the Tekla Vossen deck. I think that like Tekla, like I really like the whole like Mechanologist instant, but you know there's like a lot of cards. There's a lot of instants that aren't really played in Flesh and Blood. So I don't know. Oh, so he actually uses Fabricate to just equip the base legs. Cool. That's actually kind of cool. And we can push damage here if we want to. I mean, I was going to push damage, but there's no reason to. Like to see one of those in play. So we're probably looking at BIOS update, zipper hit. Is this the? Oh, they discard a card? I mean, I could just take 6 and discard a penetration script, which is not great. I mean, I could block 6, play like pistol, add a counter. Like, oh man, this is such a good hand. Like, I think we just have to take 6 and discard the penetration script here. Wait, what? Oh, you have to have Evos equipped. So that was just a 6 for 6. Wow, okay. 7 to 10 damage, in my opinion. What's 7 to 10 damage? What did I miss? What did I say? I'm trying to think of what I said in the last, like, 30 seconds. that would say that. What's 7 to 10 damage? Sorry, Jacob. I'm not following. If I said something, I apologize, man. So let's go BIOS update. Yeah! Hit a Teklo Pounder. Let's go. You love to see it. Turn 0? Oh, you're saying like my turn 0 would have pushed 7 to 10 damage, like even through all of his blocking? Yeah. Like, we definitely could have pushed some damage on turn 0. I don't know, like... I'm not generally a big fan of like dumping my hand on turn 0, even if it will push some damage, but maybe that's incorrect, especially in a matchup where our opponent is going to be trying to block us out. So, do I want to activate Heart here to be able to go zipper hit, boost, pistol, go again, then play penetration script? I think I do. Honestly, I think I do. Just gonna hope I... Okay, so we didn't hit an item, which is good. So now we're gonna go zipper hit. Okay, so we're not gonna hit any other items besides Teklo Pounder, but our hand pushes like we're putting a lot of pressure on our opponent very early, and the BIOS update kind of gave us like free reign to just like boost away, because if we hit a chamber or a purifier, it just automatically wanted to play. So I mean, Jacob, to like kind of talk about to speak about what you were talking to there, like I'm not saying you're wrong. Like, it might be correct to actually just push damage on turn 0 if you have that capability. It's just not something I do super regularly. So I want to get value out of my penetration script here. So I want to push as much as I can. So BIOS update, 0 to 60, or zipper hit, I mean. I could spark. I don't know. Let's think about this, because there's a few different ways we can go about this turn. Like there's a few options we have here. So the first line that jumps out at me is play BIOS update, pitch Spark of Genius to come in with zipper hit. Zipper hit is now going to be for 10 with go again. If we boost an item value, activate Heart, use Goliath Gauntlet, come in with throttle boosting because of the BIOS update. So then we're going to come in for 8. So it's an 18-point turn off 4 cards. I guess 16 plus Goliath Gauntlet. That's the first line that jumps out at me. Another line we could take is play BIOS update, use Goliath Gauntlet, play Throttle, pitching Zipper Hit, boosting, Spark for 0, go get a Teclocore. I mean, that's 10 damage, but we're getting a Teclocore, we're losing a point off our penetration script, and we're setting up an arsenal. So I can add 18 more points to the board for the value of a Teclocore, for not having a Teclocore and not having an arsenal, and I think that's worth. I think we just need to take the damage, the value-oriented turn that we can here. Yeah. If we had a Teclocore in play, it would change our turn a lot. Yeah, block. Oh yeah, you love to see it. You love to see it. Defense reaction inbound? Question mark? No. Okay, no defense reaction. So let's activate. Hopefully we don't hit 2 items. That would just be sad days are sad. We're going to activate Goliath Gauntlet. And then we are going to boost, hoping we hit an item, and we did not. So, oh, this is for 9 because of penetration script. So we actually had a 19-point turn off of 4 cards. Value. Value every day. Food City. Expedite will not let us put Chamber into play. Sage. What is Scrap Trader? It's an action. Gain 2 resources for each card scrapped this way. Oh, so they were blocking so that they could set up to put those into play. So now they're going to activate Teklovos and pitch a red or a blue here to play one. Okay, cool. So their hand wasn't that good, honestly, but they turned it into a pretty decent hand there. Not bad. Expedite for 5, threatening an on-hit effect. They'll give us a card and this, and their leg piece. Pitch 0 to 60 to play Induction Chamber. Arsenal Zipper Hit. Doesn't seem bad. I mean, this has an effect. Like, our opponent has to respect this in some fashion. I wonder if there are other ways for our opponent to use so Fabricate allows them to equip something from their inventory into play. Right? So like they're breaking their base headpiece here, so their base headpiece is going to go away from this. Which means now they don't have the chance to play headpiece evos anymore. So unless they have another way to equip a base headpiece from their inventory, they're just done with that. And I don't... Are they going to play something? Can you play something as an instant? And equip... Can you equip a headpiece? Oh, dude. Do it and tell me you keep this. That's really cool. That's really cool. Our opponent with a pretty sweet play right there. That's pretty awesome. I won't even lie. Like, it has this over it. I don't know why, but that's pretty sweet. That's pretty fun. So Zipper Hit, 5 resources. So Pistol uses 1. Zipper Hit with Go again. Play Plasma Purifier. Arsenal Penetration Script. Try to set up a turn where we can end on Penetration Script here. You gain a resource, so they're actually just gonna like attack for 3 and like play an Evo here. Pitch to activate, and then they'll pitch their last card to equip their chess piece. Okay. So using all their cards here to set up efficiently, and then they're going to Arsenal. Our opponent's doing some cool stuff. This is pretty fun. This is a pretty fun game. I've enjoyed playing against the other new heroes. Like, they present a lot of like really interesting like scenarios into the game. So let's pitch Throttle. For what it's worth, for anybody who's just joined recently, we used our Goliath Gauntlet when we saw our first red throttle, because red and blue throttle are our only 2-cost boost cards in the deck. So they're like, we're not waiting for a combustible courier, we're not sitting on anything else, so we'll give go again with the chamber. Load up the pistol. There's just no way to do that effectively. So let's just come in for 5 with go again here. Now, our opponent is getting ahead on cards as far as everything's concerned. Like from where we boost, our opponent will almost always have more cards in their deck than us. But if we can set up the items like we are, we can try to like grind them out over the course of the game. Kind of like so it's kind of like the Dromai matchup. You're using we're gonna use our cards to like push damage and like boost like we normally would, but then we're also going to like try to set up items and play a grinder, slower game. Okay, man, they're just like, they're setting it all up here. They're like, there's a lot of defense going on here. So BIOS update, dive through data, load the purifier, shoot the chamber. I guess I could activate heart and load a chamber too, but that doesn't really seem worth. Very rarely is it. So let's come in for 7. We hit a T-bone. Sad. Really hoping to hit like our other purifier. We did use BIOS update earlier in the game. Our first BIOS update actually hit a Teklo Pounder, which is kind of cool. There's enough items in our deck to where like BIOS update is not just like a pipe dream you're trying to live. BIOS update in like a normal dash, like pre-Bright Lights dash, is like kind of like a pipe dream in my opinion. Like it's a cool card and it has some upside, but like you're not really making anything happen. How does our opponent have 5 cards in hand? Did I miss something? Like, did I actually just miss something? Does anybody know why my opponent still had like blocked with a card from hand and they have 4 cards in their hand? So let's break the combat chain. I think I'm okay with. Helmet gives +1 intellect. Does it really? Oh, so they get an extra intellect. Like, you have to play this as an instant because I can break the combat chain whenever I want to. It's just part of playing Flesh and Blood. Like, I can break the combat chain. I didn't realize that when you equip this, this gave +1 intellect until the end of the turn. That's kind of cool. That's pretty neat, actually. You have to play it now, bud. Or I guess they can do it in the resolution step if they want. But if they let me break the combat chain, I can blade break. Oh, they're going to fabricate and equip as an instant? Okay. So they're using fabricate to like allow them to block with the extra pieces early and still get value. So, I mean, it's cool. Like, it's a neat interaction that they can like block and still set up the value like that. It's actually pretty fun. And now they equip the arm piece at instant speed. Or I guess they're banishing it. Oh, so they're actually just going to banish it, and then they're going to pay use Teklovossen, and then pitch another card to pay to equip it as an instant, so that they don't lose their piece, which is kind of cool. Actually, I think we're now at the point in the game where, like, I would rather just pistol you. Like, I would rather just pistol my opponent twice here, instead of coming in with the other dive through data. Like, let's keep cards in our deck. There's no reason to boost or, like, do anything here. We've had a couple, or I guess, actually, I'm just completely wrong here. That's just completely wrong. Yeah, so I forgot about the BIOS update. Like, I just had a stroke and, like, completely forgot about the BIOS update here, and that I needed to, pitch the, or I need to play the dive through data. Okay, so now I'm trying to remember what I did. I went load the purifier, do this, and then my opponent, I feel bad. My opponent's going to have to, like, go through all of that again, all the stuff they just did. So I kind of feel bad that they have to, like, redo everything, but I just completely forgot that the BIOS update was there. So I need to make sure that I'm getting my value out of the BIOS update. So I ended up not hitting another item, which would have been, like, the correct thing. Like, I think boosting is correct here, even if it's like even if I didn't hit, I think boosting there to give myself the option of hitting my other plasma purifier is the correct thing to do. Yep, activate Teklovossen, activate the arms. And now we have a 1-for-4 with go again, and then I'm going to throw the pistol after this. So a little bit of misstep on my part, but we got there in the end. We still have, we're going to go up to 30, and then we're going to go down to 26. So we have 26 cards in our deck, and we have one more plasma purifier we're playing too, because once we set up 2 plasma purifiers, maybe I'm wrong, but I don't really think that they can, like, stop us from, like, just, like, outvaluing them the rest of the game. Like, they have some good 3-for-6s and 3-for-7s, and, like, I think, like, the Terminator tank turns into a 3-for-9 with overpower, and, like, so does War Machine, and there's another one, I can't remember what it's called. There's, like, a set of them. So they all do some pretty good things, but Hadron Collider, not looking great. I do have to say that if we're trying to transition into the whole, like, blocking quite a bit thing, like, our deck doesn't play that well. So play Hadron Collider, 5 resources left, crank it 0 to 60 for 7, and then with my 5 resources, I get to 1, 2 left, which means I get to shoot one more time and leave a chamber loaded. So let's go ahead and do this. Let's activate Purifier, because technically if I was playing in a real match, it is the most correct thing to do, because it lets me shoot the pistol without breaking the combat chain. Yeah, let's go ahead and crank that, and then we'll come in for 7 with go again. Our opponent is at 14, so we've done a good job at setting up items while also putting our opponent on the back foot. Our opponent does turn the corner quickly. This deck, like, does throw, like, Terminator tanks and some stuff like that. So, like right now, this is a 3-for-9. Like, this card's literally just a 3-for-9 with overpower, and when it hits, discard a card. Like, that's so good. You know, they had to play, like, you know, like, they had to set up Exodia to make it happen, but it's still very good for them. Cry me a river. I apologized earlier that I was a terrible singer, so let's give go again here. Actually, I just completely miscounted my resources. We can actually pistol all 3 times this turn. Now, we do have to break the combat chain, but that's just what pistol does. Pistol breaks the chain. Gosh, imagine how dumb this hero would be if it could play like Rampart. If it was like a Guardian. Whew! Elemental Mechanologist Guardian. Man. Talk about watching people cry themselves to sleep at night. I wonder if they're playing the Singularity. I don't even really know what the Singularity does. I know that it just turns like Tekla into like this like Ultron looking dude from like Avengers. So I don't know what he actually does though. My thought process has been I'll cross that bridge when I get there. Now, that's a pretty lackluster way to look at Flesh and Blood, but they give me arms and legs here, so take 1, go to 12. So they're using a lot of their equipment there to block efficiently. Discard a card. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I can block 3, take 6, and I guess let's discard a Teklo-Core. We're not really interested in putting a Teklo-Core into play, so like we're just trying to like keep up the pressure via items. Now that our opponent's at 12, we're now at that part of the game where we're starting to take control via the items, and we're starting to like try to snowball the game here and put ourselves on the front foot. Now, the cool thing about having 3 items, if you have 3 items, you're actually able to just, like if you have 3 items in play in the pistol and 2 blues, you can just throw it. Want to play next game? I probably won't fatigue you. Lol. What do you mean you won't fatigue me? You're not like playing like defensive Teklo-Vossen like everybody else is? You're not like trying to set up items? Or are you like on some like weird Taylor special thing where like you're like trying to run me over with Teklo-Vossen? You know what, Taylor, if you were on some like crazy build of that, it would not surprise me, brother. That's like probably the most Taylor thing in the world. But yeah, man, I'm down to play next game. Let's do it, yeah. I was probably going to play one more before I jumped into playing Fortnite, so that's perfect. Let's play one more. Let's play the next one. That sounds great. So we're kind of just sitting on this penetration script, like hoping for a hand that like, I mean, honestly, what I could do is just play it. Since like I know that my opponent's like not really going to do anything, I could just play it here and just try to have a good hand. I think I'm going to. I'm gonna play it and live on the edge a little bit here. See if we can draw like a decent hand that like puts pressure on our opponent, and try to use penetration script to like make the best of our hand here. So penetration script is looking at being a 1 for 3 right here. So 4, 5, 5. So that turns our 4-card hand into 16 points. Not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. I could also just throw zip. Well, no, I mean, I want to get value out of my cards. Like, I want to be getting the value out of my cards, honestly. There's also only 1 Purifier left in our deck, and we haven't seen it yet. So, like, there is a reasonably high number here that, like, we could just boost over it. Which I'm really hoping not to. We only have to dodge 1 more boost here. So let's hope it's not in this hand, because if we can set up another plasma purifier. From there, like, it's literally just going to be 12 every turn. Like, we're just going to be like 12, 12, 12, 12. And at some point, you just wear these decks out. Like, these decks can only keep up for so long before they start to, like, really run out of, like, blocks and things that work out. And our opponent's playing a lot of, like, 3 blocks. They haven't really shown us, like, sink belows or, like, anything like that. So, I didn't realize that blocks too. Okay. All right, be with us one time, Boost Gods. Okay, Techlocore, not a plasma purifier, which means it's probably in our next hand, actually. So I've always said, rather be lucky than good. So penetration script ended up being a 1 for 3 here. Without the plasma mainline, we're not really making a ton of, like, we're not really, like, making, like, crazy turns with penetration script and, like, the boom grenades and stuff like that. I mean, I don't know what our opponent's like. Okay, so that's pretty good for us. Plasma Purifier, dope. And we can arsenal our throttle here if our hand allows us to. Is this going to be for 3 go again? So yeah, I'm gonna take 3 here, or am I gonna? No, I'm gonna take 3 here. I'd rather use Crown in case my opponent. I'd rather save Crown in case my opponent has the Command and Conquer one. And they're gonna equip a new headpiece to allow them to block more. So let's pitch Harpoon to load the pistol. And they... Oh, so even if they have the piece under it equipped, they still gain the intellect? Man, that's really good. They could have a pretty scary turn here, actually. So we're just going to pass and hope that we've pitched enough blues, which I think we've pitched, like, we pitched some reds to try and, like, prepare for, like, a later game. But I think a lot of the cards in our hand are left on our deck are blues. So we should only have to boost once or twice here to, like, really try and clear the game out. Okay, they're going to use Fabricate here. I mean, I don't really understand, like, what the point of them doing this now versus on their turn. Okay, the leg piece. What does the leg piece do when it's equipped? Gain an action point. I mean, I'm just going to pass. So, yeah, so there was just no difference between them doing that there versus on, like... Yeah, there was no difference between them doing that on their turn versus my turn, I don't think, anyway. Like, they could have just done that on their turn, and it wouldn't have changed anything. They probably just wanted to be like, I use the instant, which I understand. Okay, so they have more Evo equipment in their deck. You gain an action point, so they have 2 action points. Oh... So it's a once per turn action, so they can't actually lever us a bunch of times. Yeah, I'm just gonna take 3 here. Like, my hand's not bad. Destroy cards in their arsenal. Okay, so I'm just gonna give Crown, take 7, and we're gonna put this on the bottom. Finding a yellow is pretty solid. Like, we get to have a pretty good turn here, in my opinion. I just have to make sure that I have the resources to do everything I want to do. The tower, the leg piece here is probably going to stop us from killing them. We might be able to otherwise, if I'm being honest. I think we have enough resources to do it all here. So leg pieces give you an action point. Headpiece gives you an intellect. This probably gives you a resource. And I mean, I don't know what that one does. Are they just going to use their last point of life here and go to 1? Okay. We're going to load. We already have the chamber loaded. So we're going to come in for 4 one more time. They know that clearing the chain is going to... Lord. They know that clearing the chain is going to give them the ability to block with their equipment more times, which is convenient for them. Load the pistol. Load purifier. Load purifier. Load spark. And then I can boost, come in for 4 here. I'm not going to kill him this turn, but I need to have a turn where I can take like a lot of cards out of their hand. Yeah, I can't kill them this turn. No matter how I draw it up, I cannot kill them this turn. So we're just going to load the chamber. I left the resource there to represent that we like could potentially throw an extra pistol at them if we boosted because of the accelerator. So no, I think that. So I was going to say that maybe like boosting the 0 to 60 is incorrect. Maybe I'm supposed to arsenal it, but I think taking a card out of their hand is like better for us because they have two block here when like crap really hits the fan. They have 2 pieces of block there, but like we want to take cards out of their hand because the more cards they keep in their hand, the more they're going to be able to actually play more evos and block more over the course of the game, which is not what we want. Could have boosted before reloading your items to not break the chain. So oh, gotcha. Since our opponent was at 1. Yeah, Chris, you're absolutely right. Good call. Good catch, buddy. Good catch. That is 100% correct. I don't really know what happened there. Don't really know why our opponent did that. That was pretty weird. But yeah, Chris is absolutely right. Had I boosted with the 0 to 60 before reloading all of our items, they would not have been able to block with the headpiece, and we would have forced 2 cards out of their hand or forced a card and then forced them to give us one of the temper pieces that would have actually broken there. So that would have definitely been a better line for sure. All right, I do not have Discord pulled up. Let's load up Discord. It's like, Taylor, if you are still watching, brother, I will give you... let's just shoot him a message here. Taylor. Oh, Lord, it's been a minute since I talked to Taylor. No, it hasn't been this long. I don't talk to that many people on Discord. There we go. There he is. Okay, so we're gonna get one more game in today. All right, let's go ahead and call Taylor here.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, what's going on, man?
How's it going?
I'm good. How are you, brother?
I'm doing pretty good. I'm excited to play this game. I got a fun little tech loop brew for you.
Okay, awesome. Let's see it. I'm gonna let me make a private game and then I'll shoot you the link real quick.
Okay, hopefully you don't blow me out of the water or anything.
I don't think I've ever done that in the history of us playing games, so I don't think
Don't say that.
I don't think today's a day for that.
Oh God, don't say that. Do I want to go first or second against you? Can you tell me?
Brother, I have no idea. I mean,
I'll go first and just hope and just dream.
So against Taylor, we're going to cut the same 5 items that we did, and we're going to bring in on the chambers and the purifiers and just hope to like try and set up and put Taylor on the back foot as early as we can. This is an interesting hand. Well, I'm glad I went second.
I don't know what to do. Can you tell me what to do here if I just showed my screen to you?
It's hilarious.
think I want.
Oh, you are playing the Singularity. I gotta read this card. Transform your hero, your weapon, and 4 evos you have equipped into Teklovasan, the Mechroponent. With life equal to the hero it transformed from. Interesting.
I will give you a heads up. If I turn into this and it's the second cycle, the game is probably going to end pretty soon.
Okay, duly noted.
Yeah, just as a heads up.
So this is a pretty weird hand. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna lead on Expedite. See, like I'm assuming at this point everybody's just respecting this card. Like, it's so good. Let's play Hadron Collider. We're not gonna crank, and then we'll just pass.
Oh man, we got a reader from my side. Hold on.
Oh boy.
Okay, when this stuff. Okay. That seems pretty good. That seems like a really good card.
It's pretty cool. So, like, I don't know, like, how much you've seen today. Oh, you're boosting. Oh, interesting. Oh, you went boost. God, are you about to max V me?
No.
I was like, dude, I'm here for it.
That'd be too spicy.
So, I have 6 resources, and this is 2, 4, 5, 6. So activate heart, come in with everything. Yeah, so let's just take 5. I guess until Taylor does something, we'll... Okay. Why did Taylor boost twice? If I'm playing against you at a random tournament, I am sitting here wondering why you went boost.
I'll explain in a minute.
You're already like living in my head, dude, and we haven't even like really done anything yet. All right, so let's load the pistol, activate Goliath Gauntlet, and come in with throttle, which is going to be for 11 total. And Taylor's going to use that wonderful equipment that he has, that extra like 5 life he just paid 4 for. Taylor takes 5. Come in with zipper hit for 4, go again. Put Taylor to 31. Harpoon to see what his hand is. And see if we can take anything. So War Machine would be a 3 for 6 with destroy cards in my arsenal. I guess if I take the Evo here, Taylor is going to 0 to 60 and then lever me. And you have 2 Evos equipped, so lever... Yeah, so lever's a 1 for 2. Right, yeah. So I guess let's just take this. I think this is the correct line here. Take the only blue in his hand. And then we'll load the chamber. I don't think it's worth activating heart here, so we'll just come in for 2. In case Taylor is on the fatigue plan at some point. I feel like Taylor has the option to pivot pretty quickly. So if we boost, like if we heart over like 2 of our like important items, like it'd feel pretty bad. So this hand's really weird. Yeah, I guess we'll just take 4. I'm so perplexed by Taylor attacking us. It's got me like really intrigued here.
Yeah, I can show you my list later if you want. It's pretty sweet.
I would love to see it, honestly, man, because I'm looking like, and don't get me wrong, like I wouldn't stream it if you didn't want me to, like just because we're friends.
Oh, I don't care.
But dude, like I'm looking for like a fun Teklovasan list to play, because it's like the only new hero I haven't played yet.
Oh, then I can provide you a list that you'll love.
All right, man, that's what I'm talking about. So let's throw 0 to 60 to start with. So we'll come in for 3. And he's on zipper hit, dude. This is wild. What is this, like, Jund the deck?
Kinda.
It's like you're always trying to play Jund. Like,
man, I miss Briar.
Yeah. That fatigue Briar list was interesting. So let's see here. Right now, our hand is 4, 8, 12 with 2 on hit effects. It's an 18-point turn off of 5 cards, which is only slightly above rate. Or I could have a 14-point turn and block. I'll have to call her back. Yeah, I guess let's just take 5 here. Let's take 5 and see if Taylor presents something more threatening afterwards. And he's boosting again. Oh, I get it. You can play Evos from your Banish Zone. You're boosting twice just to get value off of Teklevossen. The more cards you see there later, the better it gets for you. Okay.
Yeah.
That makes more sense now. Okay, so let's load Pistol, load Purifier, activate Purifier, because technically this is the correct order of things to do it in. We'll come in for 4, go again on hit opt 1.
I gotta think about what to do here. Hold on 1 second.
Sure, no worries, man.
I'm not good enough this game. Do that.
I would argue that every single stat represented in Flesh and Blood shows that you're better between the two of us, so...
I wish. Oh, man, stop it. Oh, stop it.
I was like, so I'm like...
Okay, you can opt 1. You can have it, I promise. Do you have a third one? Just asking.
Oh, man. So I actually kind of want to leave this card on top. It also gets into second cycle faster since he saw Singularity early. That also makes sense, Justin, that he would just be looking to grind a second cycle. So I actually think we're just going to leave this on top and pass up on boosting the rest of the turn. Because this card's just that good, and I don't want to put it on the bottom of the deck. So we're just going to come in with Pistol twice here. So our turn is now 14 points, and we're going to set up an Arsenal. So, I mean, Taylor kept all of his cards, which is a little terrifying. Activate Teklevossen. So next thing's an instant. Next Evo's an instant. Played that from his Banish Zone, right? You played it from your Banish Zone?
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, we'll take 6 here. And what? The headpiece. So you gain an intellect there?
Yep.
Because the memory is under it, so it does work that way, even if it's under it.
Yeah.
That's kind of cool. What does this do?
Oh, it just gains me a lot of life.
Fifth from the top. Interesting. So you get to put a red throttle back into your deck?
So how Evos work is if I attach it to the base, like the very early bases, it doesn't work. But if I attach it to another base, so if I go memory into century, I get the buff, or century into memory, I get the buff, but not onto the original pieces.
Gotcha. Okay, that's neat. That's good to know.
If I did, this deck would be absolutely good.
Absolutely good. Oh, all right. So Taylor having a 5-card hand here is moderately terrifying. So let's go BIOS update, hoping to hit some items here. And let's boost 0 to 60. We're going to do this for 7 because it makes this card a breakpoint. I know that this card's already technically a breakpoint, but Taylor having cover up here is pretty good. We'll come in with Expedite.
That's really good. Hold on. Do that.
Okay, Taylor blocks. We'll come in with T-Bone, which doesn't exactly do a lot for us because Taylor can just give us the headpiece here and take one. And then we're going to pistol twice here after this. It's worth noting we could pop Accelerator and pistol a third, or pop Accelerator, pop Heart, and then pistol a third time if we wanted to. I don't really think that's where we're at right now. I think we're just kind of looking to like use our pistol effectively here. Okay. Taylor just chooses to save life here. So we are at 13. We do have to consider what we're actually blocking with here. So our turn currently is 7 and then pistol twice. Let's take 6 here. Hopefully we're not looking at dying to an overpower card here in the next turn or two. Let's block to save life here. I can't tell if this is the end of Taylor's turn or not. So, and this only cost Taylor 1. So this is for 4. So if we go to 3, and since Taylor only has 3 Evos equipped, let's see, Terminator Tank is a 3 for 6 with overpower, so we're not dead if we go to 3. And then we get to set up a little bit. So let's go BIOS update. We'll go 0 to 60 boosting. We did not hit an item. So this is for 7. Gives us tank and the arms here. Taylor goes to 12. We'll activate Heart. Get rid of 2 blue cards. And then we'll come in with the pistol twice. And we'll arsenal our last card. Nope. Definitely meant to click this. And then let's do this. Coming in for 3. So it could be worth playing our last card here instead of arsenaling it, but I think we're in a spot where we want to arsenal it and try to use Crown to benefit ourselves with a 5-card hand. Taylor is at 6, so he's like close to where we want him to be, but okay, so this is just a 3 for 7. So this might be one of the worst hands I've ever seen. So I guess let's just go to 2 here. We'll... I don't even know what we want to sync. I guess we're going to sync this. That's kind of funny, honestly. We traded in 1 card we didn't want for another. Let's think about this. What's our best play here? We could play this, come in with this, activate Heart, come and play this. Or if I leave the penetration script in my arsenal, I have the ability to go zipper hit, Heart, pistol twice. Which means we're technically going to get 2 cards out of his hand is all he has to give us here. I mean, So that's fine. Taylor's still required to give us 2 cards here. So we'll come in for 3. Give go again. And then we'll come in for 3. Taylor gives us 1 card here. And then if Taylor has an overpower card, we're just dead. Or, yeah, I guess, yeah, because we block 3 and take 3 here because we used... I mean, we beat 1, so we beat it either way. So block 3 and die. Yep. Good game, man.
Good game, dude.
Dude, this is a sweet deck. I like your list.
Thank you. I've been working on it for the last couple weeks.
Have you really?
Yeah. I've been like having pretty good success with it actually. I'm gonna say I'm like relatively positive.
Okay.
I'm not gonna say it's like overwhelmingly the best variant of it, but it is by far the most fun version of Taclo you can play.
I mean, it looks awesome. It looks like something I would enjoy playing.
Yeah, hold on. I'll send you the list right now if you want to take a look.
Yeah.
The one good thing I will say about it, the thing I'm the biggest on, is if you can imagine what like Dash feels like, if you can mix it with Bravo, is exactly what this feels like.
So I like that you get all of the block, like, but you still get like all of you're getting all the like red boost cards that are good. Like you're getting to play Throttle and Twin Drive, and like you're still getting to play all the really good stuff.
Yeah, and that's the thing is like the major game plan isn't in Singularity, which is an insane card. When you play it and you're at life parity at 15 life, you instantly win the game.
Okay.
Which is like the most nut thing ever.
Yeah.
Have you read the backside of Singularity yet?
No, I was talking about that earlier. That I had no idea what that card did.
So to put a rundown, whenever you play it, you turn your equipment, everything that you have underneath it. So just like a Levia.
Okay.
Whenever it attacks, your opponent discards a card and it comes in for 6.
Okay.
It counts as having 4 evos, and so the Steel Soul, so the block 3 equipment that I have.
Yeah.
If it flips, it gets double of whatever it says. So do you know the one that gives me 5 intellect?
Yeah.
It gives me +2 intellect till end of turn.
Oh my gosh.
I get 2 action points, I get 6 resources, and I get to put 2 cards on the top of my deck. So the backside of Singularity gives all my Mechanologist cards go again, including the 3 for 9s. And I have 3 intellect, but he himself is just a busted card. And he also blocks 6.
That's really good, dude.
Yeah, so if you ever... Yeah, but yeah, the list I sent you, if you ever want to take a look at it or play it on stream, it's fully public. I don't make it a big deal or anything. It is good. Like, I do think if it wasn't for Wizard or Dromai, the deck would probably be B+. But because of those matches, it'd probably be -C+, just because of those 2.
Okay.
But if you can dodge, you can definitely win an Armory with it.
So you think Dromai is like tough?
I think Dromai is near 10%.
Oh,
I
wow.
mean, you might be able to win if you can keep life parity, come in for some good 3 for 9s in the middle of the game.
Sure.
And then cast Singularity, you just win the game.
But it's an uphill battle.
It's an uphill battle. It's not a matchup that I would like to see. That's why whenever I talk to my team about this, I'm like, this deck is going to be good once all the good heroes are gone. Once we don't have like Uprising or Lexi, I was like, yeah, dude, this deck's gonna slap people around. But until then, I'm just like, this is gonna be my Armory deck, and people are gonna love it.
That's awesome, dude. That's cool. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I'll enjoy playing around with that and like kind of like twerking with it and like messing, like playing games with it. It'll be fun.
Yeah, dude. Just let me know what just shoot me a message like, hey, I'm gonna stream the Taclo deck, and I'd love to come watch.
Yeah, dude, absolutely. I was like, I'll let you know if I end up doing it. Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Okay, man. Hey, thanks for playing the game with me. That was great.
Dude, absolutely, man. I appreciate it.
Of course. Bye.
All right, see ya. All right, well, ladies and gentlemen, that was the man, the myth, the legend. That was Taylor himself. All right. Well, we went 3-5 tonight. 3-5 is not a very promising record. Now, there were like 2 or 3 games where we sideboarded in So in 8 games, I think there were like 3 games where we sideboarded in the pistol weapons and tried to like play that slower game plan. I honestly, the thing that I'm most interested in testing out is the mainline plan to see how it works, because if that can't beat Lexi consistently, there's no reason in playing it, considering it for ProQuest season. But it does seem pretty cool. So I'm going to keep testing with it and making sure. As far as Flesh and Blood's concerned, I'm streaming Fortnite here in a few minutes. I'm going to stream Fortnite tomorrow, actually, and then I'll be streaming Flesh and Blood on Tuesday. I'm going to make a poll on Twitter, and I'm going to make a poll on YouTube. So wherever you're like, watching, like if you follow me on Twitter and you want to vote on there, that's great. Or on YouTube. I'm going to make a poll seeing what you guys want to play. I'm going to give you guys 4 options. I mean, you guys can pick from those, and whatever's most popular, that's what I'll play on Tuesday. So, and I'll probably have Taylor's Techlo list will probably be my Techlo list that I'm looking at playing. So anyway, that is it for Flesh and Blood. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. It means a lot. I love spending time with you guys and getting to talk to everybody, and you guys helping me walk through the lines. It means a lot. I'm going to take like a 5-minute break here, and when I come back, I'm going to be playing some Fortnite. So if you like Fortnite, stick around. See you in a few minutes, guys. All right, I'm loading up Fortnite right now.
Oh boy.
Where'd you guys get dinner from?
I ordered sushi, and Kyle got McDonald's.
I thought you guys were recreating your first date, or was that like another day?
No, we were supposed to, but I forgot that the restaurant changed its hours, and they're actually closed at 3 p.m. on Sundays.
Huh. Well, that sucks.
Yeah. But we're gonna do it again at some point.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna play a round or two with you guys, and then we're gonna watch a movie. I still have to decide what movie.
Are you like the kind of person who like picks a genre and then picks a movie? Or
Yeah,
do
and
you
then I'll
just,
go
like...
from there.
Oh, okay.
I can't believe they sent me 11 cups of sauce. I asked
How much
for
sushi did you get?
4 rolls, so technically 32 pieces.
You're gonna eat 32 pieces of sushi? That's impressive.
Yeah, I love sushi, man.
So do I, but my god.
You know, it really doesn't. It doesn't seem like a lot until you say it like that. Like 4 rolls of sushi does not seem like a lot of sushi until you break it down to 8. It's 8 pieces in a roll.
So like, I always get 2 when we go places because like one's just not enough. Like if you eat like 1 roll of sushi and you're full, like you're an animal in my opinion.
Yeah.
But yeah, but I don't know that I could eat 4 rolls of sushi. I'm more impressed than anything.
I love sushi.
Zach, Allie said there's a sushi place in Charlotte that's really good. That we should go to.
It's a sushi train.
It's called the Sushi Train.
No, it's called Rock and Rolls.
I like that name too.
Mm-hmm.
Get that man some butter, baby, because he's on a
But
roll.
the sushi comes out on like a conveyor belt.
Oh, like in Drake and Josh.
Yeah. It's a
That's
sushi
awesome.
train.
That sounds great.
So we'll have to try it.
You twisted my arm.
Yeah, I didn't know you guys like sushi.
Dude, I go ham on sushi.
Clearly not as ham as I do.
Like, clearly not, but... Yeah, before this conversation, I would have told you that I like sushi as much as the next person. Well, clearly if that's Allie, that's not true.
I really love sushi, and I never get it. Like, this is the second time I've had sushi all year.
Yeah, I don't get sushi very often.
It's not something I ever crave.
Oh, I crave sushi.
I'm the same way. Like, I don't crave it. Like I'll get it if it, like, we go out somewhere that has it, but I don't crave it.
Oh, we have
Oh,
one
nice.
of those yum sushi burrito places where it's like a
Oh.
Chipotle, but for sushi, and you can pick like your different.
You said we
Like-
do have one?
Yeah, we do.
Where?
Next to Earth Fair.
Earth Fair. Like over there next to the liquor store?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, so you can either make a burrito or you can make a bowl, and they have like cream cheese and avocado and different sauces and seaweed and
Sounds cool.
sesame seeds and tunas and fish and yeah. It's good.
Oh, hell yeah. We can all be in a rock band together now. Except Allie, or I guess Carly, not Allie. Allie's doing it.
I was gonna say, I'm the one that got it!
Hey, sub 615. Thanks for ever subbed. I appreciate it.
Oh, 615!
Where... Actually, this looks like a perfect track.
No, I won't make you Fortnite if you don't want to.
Oh,
If you want to,
Fortnite!
please.
Fortnite!
I am kind of in a mood.
Okay. Well, can I play this game on my on your computer rather, and then I'll go to my TV?
Oh no, your computer? Yeah.
No, I didn't.
Our computer now.
Will you just ask them to save me a spot and make sure I can be the fourth?
Yeah.
Kyle?
Kyle wants to play Fortnite.
Yeah, that's great. Tell him
So we
I'll
just
only
gotta
save
be-
him a spot if he says our computer in that weird way that he says it.
Kyle, Zach said he will only save you a computer, or save you a spot if you say
Jesus.
our computer in the way that you do it.
Listen to that laugh.
I'm short.
I downed one.
You've been that way your whole life.
Yep.
2142
Actually,
in the white.
I was tall for my age.
Our Zach's ass in the air.
What?
Shoot me, shoot me, shoot me. Our Zach's.
Oh, I made it. Woo!
That's what. Oh man. Can we have a clip for communism? And communism, it just says it's the next clip, except instead of my ass, we just substitute with the deepest voice we can find, say ours.
Oh my god.
That should be it. Is Zach's ass communal? Is that what I just did?
I think you just made a Zach's ass communal.
My
I don't
ass
know
is
how
not
to put it.
communal.
Sorry, Carly.
Excuse me.
Carly and Zach are both like, no. Carly's like, excuse me.
Well, only one of them gets a say in that, and it's not Zach.
Only
Oh, let's
Carly
go.
gets
Get
to
wrecked,
say.
kid. You're going nowhere. Got you for 3 minutes of playtime. Oh, there's your buddy. On me, on me, on me.
Coming.
Got him. My gosh. Remember me
We
in
had you
therapy.
Had you a snipper? I'm gonna have to get that one as a clip also.
Well, the sniper's better than that stupid. I hate the
The
DMR.
shocks down here.
Oh, let's go. Woohoo! Prank him, John!
What are you
Num, 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 num.
doing? Did you snipe someone?
Yeah, in the head. And then, oh, their buddy's a bot, so I don't feel as good about that one, but... Do-do-do-do-do-do.
I haven't even seen a person yet. Oh.
Oh, I have 5 kills. Oh, I'm out of bullets.
Somehow.
Oh, I'm out of bullets! Thank God they're a bot. Like, just, they're terrible. God, I hope this is a bot and not, like, a real player.
Ben, what are you doing?
What is he doing?
He's
Oh.
vanishing behind the couch or trying to.
Are you guys shooting at somebody?
Yeah,
I am. Got him.
they're down the hill.
Nice.
Retarded ass kid.
And we got 8 kills to start the game. It's the kind of, like, game I'm talking about.
He's behind this rock.
Yeah, I see him. Yeah.
Nice.
Suck my nuts.
All right, then. That was... Jesus.
But you don't have any testicles.
God, please tell me that's going to be Kyle's clip.
God,
Jesus Christ.
Yep, it is now. I'm gonna have to
Um,
find a way to record that.
Like
But
Forrest
Lieutenant
Gump
Guy-
saying you don't have any
You
testicles.
don't have any testicles.
Oh my God. So you might
Oh,
have sniper
Jesus.
bullets.
150. I have 6 of them, but I'm away from you guys.
I
I'm
do not
coming.
have any.
I'm coming to you guys.
What?
I love you.
I didn't think that was that Call of Duty. I didn't think that was that good.
That was so good.
It was actually pretty solid. Like,
I'm eating sushi. Please make sure I don't get sniped.
can you drop bullets, please? The sniper bullets you have. Mini Borks.
Of course.
Protect Carly.
Why is it always mine says protect Agroblaze?
I have both of them
Oh,
on my
I
screen.
also got a thing. This
Are
says
we all
protect
being
me.
targeted as a team?
It's me and Carly. If you look in the left-hand side, apparently I've been targeted like 2 minutes ago.
Well, I
like-
didn't mean to.
Oh, they're here.
Yeah, mine's triple red, Carly. I'm not with you.
Yeah, you are. You're
Yeah,
right
but like
on.
we're not with each other. Oh,
They're
they're
in
over here.
here.
They're over here. They just went to the top.
Fuck.
Fuck.
I
Damn
needed
it.
to get away. I had like 60 health left.
Yeah, I couldn't do shit there.
All right. Are you ready to play, baby?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna take my sushi with me.
Well, there's another thing to edit for Kyle. So are you getting on your Xbox?
Yeah.
And okay. I was gonna wait before I read it up then. You know, you're gonna call me crazy.
Why are you crazy?
I was talking to
Crazy?
Carly, but
I was crazy.
I like the cookie better. I like the airplane cookie better.
You like what better?
The airplane cookie.
The airplane cookie.
So, have you ever flown?
No. Well, I mean, yes, but not in a long time.
Okay, so when you fly, you get these like little like I don't know like graham cracker cookie things.
Uh-huh.
Like I don't know what they are, but I love them. Like I like them so much, and Carly doesn't really like them, so she gives me hers when we fly.
Right.
Well, Crumble has a cookie this week, or it was last week, I guess, Carly? Yeah, it was last week. So they had a cookie last week that was designed to taste like the airplane cookies, but it had white chocolate chips in them. And then in the middle, they put an entire piece of one of the airplane cookies.
Oh, wow.
And so I was telling Carly that I think I like the airplane cookies better than the actual cookie itself.
Is it Biscoff cookies?
Yeah.
Yeah, those are good.
They're called Biscoff cookies, right? Yeah, Carly just confirmed, yeah, that I'm not completely...
They make this stuff called cookie butter. That's
Okay.
made with this, like, that tastes just like that stuff.
Oh, butter, you're cooking.
Oh, God.
Zach heard you and mouthful of cookie. He said, "What?"
I'm gonna put butter on her ass.
I understood! God, I didn't need... Oh, my God.
Her face is red. You can't tell, but her face is turning.
This is the shoe all over again.
What?
The Grinch shoe.
What?
The menu.
Oh, God. That was so funny. That was actually really funny.
Kyle will forever remember the high five.
Oh, yeah.
Wash your face.
Life doesn't get any better than that moment.
Oh, dude, I mean...
When I don't have to brag about myself and my woman does it for me. And a brother's around to hear me out.
Absolutely.
That's as good as it gets. If Carly and them went to go take a nap and she came out of the bedroom limping, I would chest bump Zach right there in the hallway. And one of us is falling down the stairs. Probably Zach.
I was like, more than likely me.
And she'll be like, I broke my calf. I'm going to say, yeah, Zach putting it down so good. Tap me up. It's like, no, actually, I broke my leg. Yeah, Zach. Lego.
That's
Oh
amazing.
my god.
He can confirm, no?
Oh, absolutely.
Absolutely. Can I finish my sushi real quick?
Yeah, I just want to check. Because I had a million fucking yak.
I got a
My tea
million.
was sweating.
Got a million fucking sauces.
Okay, John.
Are you guys gonna finish eating? Can I
Was
kick
that
you so me and
eel
Carly can play doubles?
I mean, it's gonna be like 2 minutes, but yeah, if you want to kick us,
Oh,
go ahead,
okay,
or kick
okay.
me, go ahead.
Oh, it's fine. It's gonna be like 2 minutes. That's fine.
Oh, was this the card from
Yeah, that was when I crashed.
here?
Yeah.
Oh,
Actually, I'm gonna have to leave anyway, so Kyle can join on his profile.
Okay.
Well, that made that easier. You see the Fortnite crew skin for October
No, I did not. Where do you even find that at?
under the Battle Pass page?
Oh, Fortnite crew. There it is. She looks like she kills babies.
Oh my god!
Well, you also get the Rocket Pass.
Yeah, if you get the Fortnite crew,
Oh, because they're both, yeah,
they're both
Epic Games, yeah,
Epic Games.
yeah. That match
And
could
you
be very
get
thing.
a 950 coin grant for your current battle pass. Like if you've already bought the battle pass and you get the Fortnite crew, you get your 950 back.
Is that every month, or like as a one-time thing?
No, it's a one-time thing.
Oh, okay.
Because if you have this
You're
Fortnite
muted.
crew
You're
thing,
muted.
You get 1,000 V-Bucks every month, though, right?
mm-hmm.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
So like you still get the battle pass.
So you pay $12 for like extra stuff that looks cool and basically like a free battle pass.
Yeah.
And just like a way to like support Fortnite extra, I suppose. I mean, it's really not a bad deal.
No.
Because you get at least like 2 or 3 skins a season.
I mean, it was like, yeah, I'm gonna spend that money anyway.
Right, exactly. Yeah. No, I mean, when they come out with a skin that I want, like, I'm an adult. I make money. I buy it. Like,
There's one in the store right now that I'm really considering, but I don't want to change my Poison Ivy.
which one is it?
The Galactic one.
Yeah, I like that one.
I'll have to look back. I don't remember which one you're talking about.
Kyle got Allie a controller for her birthday.
Oh, that's
Those are
fun.
similar colors.
Does it have your name on it?
No, it's not one of the. Oh, it's gone now. It's not one of the customized controllers. It was just one of the special colorways that they came out with.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it was called Lunar Shift.
Oh boy, I'm very short. I was eating.
Okay, where are you gonna land at?
I've already landed.
I don't even see you on the map. Where are you?
Yeah, that skin's gone already, baby. That one I showed you earlier.
Here, get in. Let's just go somewhere else.
The
There's like
galactic one?
25,000 people over there.
Or like the cosmic one or whatever.
Yeah.
It's gone already. That's okay.
I have no guns, by the way.
Oh yeah, I was like, well, where's Allie?
Yeah, we're gonna join next game.
Of course, all the places where there's usually chests, there are not any chests.
Well, that didn't go as planned. There's a pizza party here. Oh, this is exactly enough. How nice.
Put it somewhere in this position during the wasabi will.
Alright, I'm carrying minis. There's a DMR for you. I know
I
it
have a-
sucks.
I have a pistol.
Okay, I have a SMG, so...
I'm sorry, it itches.
I know what you have done.
I know, but it itches.
Probably why it's raw.
I know.
Do you want to go down to?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I
Gold
did say
sniper.
something to them about the door.
Oh, nice.
What about the door?
Oh, Kyle was asking if I told our maintenance department about our door.
And did you?
Okay.
I did. It doesn't, like it shuts and it latches, but it's kind of loose.
A purple twin mag? That's pretty good. I'll take that. You can buy a
Zach,
purple
our
twin
early
mag
one
from the
was hard to
fish.
Blow the damn door open and just how
You what?
I'm not.
Probably
You can
Carly.
buy a
Probably
purple twin
Carly,
mag from
yeah,
the
but
fish.
I didn't want to just
Right here.
specifically pick on her.
It's definitely Carly.
I was gonna put them both on it.
Carly literally had both of her feet up on the dash earlier today and farted
That's
with her
so
butt
dangerous.
facing towards the dash.
How else do you fart?
What?
What, did you want me to turn my butt towards you?
You normally do!
He literally said she had both her feet on the dash and farted with her butt. How else do you fart?
Probably without your feet on the dash. But I mean, it's a power move. I understand.
Listen, I am
It's a power move.
elevating my leg.
Yeah.
First time in a week, huh?
I did it on the way down, too.
I'm pushing what looks like fighting this direction. I have some guns and we have shield now, so...
This isn't ranked, right?
No, God, no. Knocked one.
Oh man, Taylor spotted at a Chiefs game.
Did you know the clan castles for Clan Warfare?
I did not.
Oh my god, I love this guy.
Who is
It
it?
was Ross.
Oh yeah?
I love him.
Did he give good stuff?
Yeah, he gave Loon for Lava Hounds and Electro Dragons.
Awesome.
He's probably going to get promoted before that one. You don't have any issues with that.
No,
As long as he does all his stuff in Clan War League, I'll make him an elder. You don't have to move your ship.
I'm done with it. I'm throwing it away. What do I need 8 cups of sauce for?
For the seven
7.
different types of food.
You heard it here, folks. What do we need 8 cups of sauce for?
7. They sent me 11.
Okay.
I used
How
3
many
or 4
chocolates
of
do you
them.
have?
7-Eleven,
15.
Lefty.
Do you need some?
Okay, well, I was gonna get those. I only have 10. But
Oh,
we're
I was
about
like, if
to
you
say-
only have like 2, like I can give you enough to like fill up a clip or something. I was like, but I only have 15.
Huh? You got what?
Called a moose nut. It's like a camel toe. You never heard that?
No. What is that?
Don't worry about it.
I'm streaming, you animals.
Oh God! That's streaming.
Jesus
What are they
Christ.
talking about?
Moose knuckles.
Everybody on stream, go look up Moose Knuckle.
No.
Okay, like
Click on images.
we all know.
God,
Don't
Kyle.
do that, don't do that.
All right, Kyle's getting muted. I swear to God, Kyle can't be trusted.
Are they laughing?
Oh
Allie, did you not know what moose knuckles are?
no!
Oh
Wait.
God.
It's a camel toe.
Yeah.
I understand now. Here you go.
We're being shot at.
I'm now halfway covered in starry because I about spit it. I did spit it out.
Man.
We're fighting up
stream
here.
brought to You buy Moose Knuckles.
Stop.
I'm pushing them, by the way.
Oh, he's pushing.
Oh, okay then.
They're. I gotta log out.
I know.
BRB.
Okie dokie.
Oh, that was your turret I was hiding from.
Yeah, I just threw it down.
I just heard a turret and I just started hiding behind that tree because I just assumed it was theirs. Doo, doo, doo. Would really like to find a non-scoped SMG. I'm gonna run up here to this thing.
Okay.
I'm going to assume that they left the swap because it's really quiet from that side. I'm getting ready to drop my purple twin mag for a gold one if you want my purple one.
I already have. I bought a purple one.
Oh. And I have a turret now.
So I also have one. So.
Well, if we both have one, then we can maybe like try to use them as crowd control or something. Fighting over here, it sounds like.
Yeah.
I'm moving that way.
Okay, well, let me wait for me, please.
Okay.
This bot is like in the doorway and I can't get out now. Okay.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
It's been.
Somebody's fighting the bots. 37, 134. They're in the white. Knocked, not the bot, the actual person.
Okay.
To our right.
Right across from us?
35, 72, 108 in the crack. Crack. Dead, instant. Nice job. Now the bots are shooting at us. Nice job. Where is the big bot? Big bear. Big bear, chase me.
How are you guys?
Good. How are you, buddy?
Fabulous.
Where's the big bot?
I think they're down here. I don't... What the...
Nice job.
Can I have an invite whenever you guys are done?
Yep.
Or I can request to join. If that makes a difference.
Yeah, I lost. Shit. It's supposed to let me just hold escape, but I guess I let go of it. Car. I kept on going. I'm gonna put the card in.
Okay.
I dropped my ice wall for the card so that we could do the card.
Anything good in the item shop?
70.
Oh boy,
Crack is full. Knocked one. On me. I'm going down. I got 2 shots on him. He's in the truck.
Oh shit.
Look at the little corn guy. He's so cute.
He's on the ice wall.
Yeah.
Nice job. You're an animal. An animal!
Where are you?
I'm right here. I'm gonna take that. Oh, they had slurps too. There's a slurp down there. Have you not picked yours up?
No, I didn't pick mine up.
Well, here, take these 50 pods and then pick up your slurp. Was there one or how many was there?
2.
Okay. I've got 2 also, so.
Actually, 3. Here,
Okay.
take this one.
I was like, well, whenever you're done, you can throw one down and I'll carry it.
Absolutely, baby. What'd you do with it? Oh, right over here.
I have shocks, but I only have 2, so.
Okay.
I'm gonna break left towards the track since the circle's that way. Where's the next circle at? Alright, it's gonna close around the city. You gonna get in a car or you just wanna walk that way? Walk this way.
People in front of us?
Oh boy.
Alright, who am I supposed to watch? Oh, there's Curly.
36. Got him a terrible shot. Hit him for 104. It's fine. They're probably pushing the island anyway. Let's just get to the next circle. We'll get in the city. Claim some high ground. Start our venture towards... I don't know. Winning. Gonna come up with something cool to say.
Seems very dangerous to be slinging fire next to a gas. There's a blue sharp tooth. Okay.
Oh, I've got a purple maven. Thank you, though.
Okay.
I'm gonna get on top of this building. Since the next circle is gonna be in the city, we should probably have some high ground.
Early, what the hell is that on your back?
A bunny with guns?
I love it. That
It's
gives
very-
me Borderlands vibes, doesn't it?
It's very Carly.
Yeah, I'm a
I'm here
fan.
for it. I think that's cool.
You know what we need to play more of sometime?
What?
Tiny Tina's?
Yeah, how'd you know I was gonna say that?
Because
Have you
Kyle
seen
mentioned
Borderlands?
Borderlands.
But that's not a... Oh, it is a Borderlands game, isn't it? Oh,
Basically,
yeah.
We absolutely should.
Doesn't Allie have it, too?
Yep.
It's cross-platform, right? We can all play it, right?
Yeah. I mean, shit, if you guys want, I mean, because we're all at different points, we can start over and all four of us play at the same one.
I mean, I wouldn't care to do that. Like, just so, like,
Yeah,
we
I'll
can
have
all
to
play
buy it
together.
again.
You have to
Carly
buy
would
it
have to buy
again.
it again.
Oh! That's right.
Yeah, she had it on
I
Xbox.
forgot. You used to have an Xbox.
What game?
Tiny Tina.
Oh yeah.
Are you fighting?
No, I'm just putting ice walls up here. Because I want everybody to know I'm better than them.
I want Brittany
Raptor!
to play that with us too. I think
Who?
she'd like it. Brittany.
Person?
I'm down.
I'm not down there.
I got him. They died immediately.
Okay. Well, I just finished making my ice wall fortress, so...
There's a game coming from Team 17, the people that did Golf with Your
Zipline?
Friends.
Yeah.
Oh, people are coming to
It's
me, I
called
think.
Headbangers Royale.
I'm out of here.
It's a rhythm battle royale
Like, you
game.
kind of
I'm down here with you now. They just went up top. I was not fighting that fight. If they were bold enough to push me on top of that when I had the high ground and everything, yeah, I'm not sticking around for that. That means they were just fucking better than me.
You guys can't hear my fan, right?
no.
Okay.
I don't think so.
I think I can, but you know. I
In the
not
same
sure.
house.
Yeah.
Ziplining? Or
Did I
railing?
turn the vibrations on the bed on?
I don't know. But what a fucking wild statement. Say that back to yourself.
I know, right? I did turn the bed vibrations on. I didn't mean to. That was almost like instinct.
Step in. No, that shit's for you.
Oh, my foot warmer turned off. No wonder.
Oh man.
I was like, why do my feet feel mediocrely warm?
I'm upgrading my monolith. It takes 16 days and 17 hours.
What the hell is a monolith?
That's the Town Hall 15 exclusive. Building that giant purple thing that's got the gold trim into it.
Yeah, I literally have no idea what you're talking about.
If you look at any of my one of my two Town Hall 15s, you'd see it.
I'm a couple stories above you.
Okay,
I
I
see
got
him.
a couple shots on him.
Oh, he's knocked. He's knocked.
Was it the white
Yeah.
guy? I think his friend's pushing me.
Oh, on me? On me? Oh, wow.
Fuck. I was all over the place with that stupid SMG. I think I keep trying to correct for the recoil, and it's not
And you
recoiling
don't
as
have
much
to.
anymore.
Yeah.
And I'm like all over the place.
I have literally been doing that.
As much anymore.
Yeah. No, I have actually been doing that. And then I just start shooting at the ground. Yeah. Allie, you getting on?
Yep, I'm signing in right now.
Nice.
Do that. Do that.
What's the character you want again?
She's gone now.
What the hell?
Yeah, the shop refreshed like 15, 20 minutes ago.
Well, that's dumb.
There is a really cute pumpkin girl that I think Brittany would absolutely love, though.
Oh, Patch.
Yeah, that has Brittany written all over it.
God, when Sam started laughing at lunch today, dude.
That's what I told Zach. I was like, who knew you just needed to take a chill to get her to
Open up.
open up?
She's like that, though, and it's nothing personal. She's just very kind of quiet and reserved. And she was in a real bad mood when we got to dinner yesterday because we were rushing her along. But
I was
that's
like,
just how she
I
is.
figured that's what it was, and that today she was just not feeling that stuff today.
Yeah.
I did manage to tell Zach and Carly that we were trying to. She was in a bad mood because we were trying to get her out of the house and get them moving.
Oh, I should probably, do that.
All right, let's do it. I can't wait till they make like ranked no build like in every game mode, like in trios and squads and everything.
Yeah, it's just solo and duo right now, right?
Yeah.
That's a lot to try to manage, though. Like, the MMR for all 4 parties and trying to, like, find the middle ground for everybody.
That's what'll make it fun.
I mean, that's what they do now.
Yeah, I guess.
Cry me a
I mean, they would have to be a little bit more
It's just a-
careful about it, but
Yeah, it's just a different ranking system.
well, technically, if we all 4 played at the same time in comp, because they'd give you a different rank, or they'd give us all the same, we'd start at the same MMR. So I mean, we'd all have the same rank.
Yeah.
Cry me a river.
But yeah, the item shop refreshed already. I do really like the Underland Nexus bundle. Ava is super cute.
Yay!
I was wondering why you didn't get Heidi, Carly. You went for Ludwig instead.
Yeah, because I've always wanted Ludwig. He used to be at one of the spots we would drop at, and I would always go talk to him. And then I always said that if he was ever in the store, that I was going to buy him. I did like Heidi though too, but I wanted Ludwig. Even though
I really
Kyle and Zach think he's like an Irish leprechaun, but
He looks like a leprechaun.
Except tall.
He literally has a beer holstered on his belt, or
Carly, come join our band.
a beer mug.
You're telling us leprechauns can't be drunks?
I'm sorry, it's pretty stereotypical that Irish people drink a lot.
Yeah, but it's like a stein.
Oh, Kyle's the lead singer now. Zach's the drummer.
Burger.
Carly's the bass player.
I am small sads that I forgot to put Super 2 in the main clan war league.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Can you not switch out people?
Nope, not after I've already done thing. Not after I've already started the search. Nope.
Things, no
oh,
things.
you mean like in the roster? Because it said I could switch people out in ours.
You can, but like the only thing you can do is sit them. You can, like they can't go anywhere else.
Gotcha.
So because I already put them on the roster, I couldn't. If I'd have caught it in time, I could have canceled it and swapped them over and done it really quick. Just brought them back.
I gotcha.
But it's not a big deal.
Oh, excuse me.
You saw Possum said that he would try.
Yeah. I mean, if he wants me to sit him, I would. But he said, nah,
Yeah.
you know. I guess he's just worried about being under-leveled defensively. I don't give a shit.
I'm a little short.
Been that way
Not
since birth.
short. What are you, 5'11", 6 foot maybe? I think you were that short.
I picked up shocks for somebody.
Slurp truck?
I'm already on it.
Slurp truck.
I'm gonna one ticket.
Not that I don't trust you, but
I mean, the only thing you hitting it did was make it go out faster. So,
didn't hit it. I got next to it and I was like, you know, I've seen.
well,
this
somebody
before.
hit it. Then I was like,
Well, I hit it like once I saw that we were all there.
ah.
Did I scare you,
Whoosh.
Carly?
Nope.
Sedge. I'll take the shockwaves. Is it just Zach streaming? Do I need to help Carly up too, or is it just one of you guys?
Oh, I'm not streaming.
Okay.
Oh, Ahsoka's over here.
Bush.
I replaced your bush with a bush.
I do kind of like the force push.
It's probably the thing I dislike the most about it. Like, it's good, like, and I understand why you like it, but I hate playing against it.
You'll issue?
Yeah.
Question mark?
And I like the force jump a whole lot.
Cal's running laps at Daytona.
Whoops.
Or it was Talladega this weekend, I think is what Ben said.
Yeah, I'm gonna go look at the keys over at the castle.
I will join you.
Al, you want to go, baby?
Sure. I like the muscle cars.
Yeah. I'm a bigger fan of the muscle cars than I am the other ones.
I like the other ones more.
Yeah? They're
Yeah.
faster, I think, maybe.
Yeah, the little imports.
hmm There's a blue sniper over here.
Kyle likes snipers.
I picked up sniper bullets, too, so if you need them.
Shock?
Thank you, baby.
You're welcome.
I only have 2, so that's perfect. Thank you. What do you sell?
The purple DMR
Well, the DMR is
and
garbage.
shocks, too.
I'm getting
No,
shot
I
at.
want to talk to you. He also sells shocks.
Put one in the white. Knocked one, knocked one. Another one over here.
Downed him.
Healing?
Below us. 34. 33. White, white, white. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, on us.
Hello, Rick.
Nice job, guys.
I gotta tell you, that nap, that post breakfast nap, hit me right where I needed it.
Did it?
Yeah. So Zach, I heard you guys got lost on the way back.
Oh, yeah.
What?
Yeah.
I mean, that's it. That's really all there is to say. Like,
We
yeah,
would have ended up in Nashville had I not said anything.
I'd like to think that I would have stopped sometime at Knoxville, but you know,
I was like, we would have made it to Knoxville. And
yeah,
then-
we would
Oh,
have.
you said Nashville.
I
thought
would've-
you said-
I would have looked
thought you
up and
said
we would have been in
Asheville.
fucking Knoxville, and I would have been like, "What the fuck?"
Zach's leaving. By the way, don't let him gaslight you. He is leaving.
Damn it, Kyle. How else am I gonna go famous? There's a purple
made
sniper
The sequels
in this
never do as
house.
good as the originals.
I also like that I can jump and not take fall damage
What do you mean?
with the lightsaber.
Oh
If you
yeah.
jump, if you do the double jump or whatever, you won't take fall damage.
Yeah, it's kind of cool.
Pretty sweet.
But yeah, so like when we leave your all's place, like, you know, we just like get on 40 or whatever, and 40 like basically takes you all the way back. Basically being the keyword there, because technically you have to get from 40 to 240. Well,
Which I said multiple times.
Which you said like once, but whatever. Anyway, and so in my head, all I had to do was get on 40 and get on 26. I just forgot about the like turn to get on 240, and I passed a sign while Carly was asleep. And at one point, I passed a sign.
So it's Carly's fault, really?
No,
Yeah.
But anyway, I passed a sign, and in it, one sign said Knoxville, and the other side said Hendersonville. And I was like, well, I definitely don't want to go to fucking Hendersonville. That's stupid. And so I was like, Carly must have been saying not to get on 240. And so I was like, okay, well, I'll just go to Knoxville then. And then after a while, Carly woke up and was like, it was literally like a scene for a movie. She was like, where are we? And I was like,
I was like, this looks like an exit that is after Asheville.
Yeah.
On the other side of where we're supposed to be.
Yeah, so we ended up getting home like 30 minutes later than we should have.
So it wasn't bad though.
I mean, no, like it wasn't bad at all. It was more just frustrating than anything, just because like I was just annoyed at myself for missing it.
Right.
That happens in your old age.
Okay.
He's like, I'm gonna let that one go since it's your birthday.
Lol.
Wow, you guys made it far.
Why? Like, why will my game not let me jump?
Does anybody have sniper bullets?
Nope, I has none. I'm sorry.
Nope, yeah, I don't have any.
I only have 17, so
Okay, well I have 3. Can you spare some change? So...
I'm not even using it. I really only have 6, but
Oh.
I did drop what I had.
Thank you. Oh, you don't even have a sniper.
No, I'm not using a sniper. I've been trying to. I've only been running an AR and a shotgun only. I'm not even using the SMG.
Zach, you ready for this? Look at this.
360 no scope off the top of Rust.
If this is a peak, I don't know what is.
Down here.
Coming.
$120 knocked. Get fucked, Miguel. I didn't like you in that movie anyway. You were kind of a dick.
No, he wasn't.
The Miles Morales? 120.
I don't even know what the fuck we're shooting at.
Oh, you're talking about, yeah, never mind. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, he was a little bit of a jerk.
301 knocked.
Knocked one inside the cage.
That's the bot.
Knocked another one outside the cage.
You killed the one outside the cage?
Yeah. Believe in the goat.
Oh boy.
What are you oh boying?
Careful, Carly.
Nothing. I just...
Oh, God. He's friendly now. Kyle, where are you?
Oh shit,
where
on me,
you
on
at?
me, on me. He's a bag none.
Come
Just
on.
kidding. Jesus Christ, I'm standing still and he's not hitting me.
You leave that little fellow alone.
Psst.
Well, thank you, baby.
No, not that.
I appreciate the sniper bullets.
I got 2 more for you.
Oh, thank you.
I collected them for you.
Oh, you
I appreciate it.
What?
took all my gold.
Oh, yeah, I stand on top of the thing so that I get the gold.
Rude.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You guys are just saying that because I'm getting it, not you, you bunch of freaking
Exactly.
smelgs. Jesus.
If anybody
Not
sees
even-
something besides gray twin mag, by the way, let me know, please.
Here, baby, trade me.
No, here, you can have whatever you're gonna have, but if you see another one that's not gray,
Just trade me.
No.
You're a better shot than I am. I would rather the better gun go to a
Nope, take it back.
a good shot.
You could argue that I'm probably the worst player here because I'm the lowest level.
That's a
I don't
terrible
think that's
argument,
how
and
it
we
works.
both know it, but
Yeah, but she doesn't know that. Shut up, man.
She does know it.
she was literally arguing the point with you before you even finished your sentence.
Shut up! You're not helping.
Where am I being shot at from?
This tree. Damn it.
What's the matter, baby?
Nothing. I can't hit that shot.
Oh, two of them, three of them.
Beetle, beetle.
The one on the white's the one I got shots on.
Oh yeah, give me the crown.
Yeah, we're being shot at too from somewhere, baby.
I don't care. I stole her crown.
They're a bot.
Did you get him?
Yeah.
The
I
people
don't
over
think
there on our
they're
cards
dead.
are not bots. Just a heads up. I don't know where they're at now,
Okay. Ooh, yeah, not bots. I don't even see anybody.
Get down!
yeah, dude, I hate that freaking thing. The Soaring Spirits thing, I refuse to get it because of that.
I love it because that almost never happens to me.
You put water in the freezer for me, honey?
I did.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
No problem, baby.
I think when we put water in the freezer, it's called ice. But
Quick maths.
No,
okay.
it's water bottles. It's bottled water in the freezer. Hopefully it will turn into ice. Aw, can bugs be something? Played themselves.
I love the like little funny things that like Fortnite gives you like that.
Me too. I think one of my favorites is dipped early.
I don't think I've seen that one before. Oh, Carly, I meant to tell you, Bryson. I told him that I wanted to try and get together with him one night before the 14th to just for me and him to like play cards a little bit so I could like play Magic just to make sure I still understand the game. So
Okay.
What's the
Do you know?
local Magic tournament that I don't really care about, but I'm gonna go and hang out to support Richard. Actually, I'm almost full on gold. Let's go here.
Full on gold, you say?
Yeah, I have 49.76.
Kyle, how much gold do you have?
3160.
Carly, would you like a shotgun?
Goodbye.
Yes, please.
Goodbye, Allie.
I feel like it was
You
just
buy
you were just
Alex
waiting.
shotgun?
You were just
I was.
waiting.
You want me
Like
to buy you a shotgun?
now I don't want to do it.
Please.
You were just using me. I knew it.
I wasn't gonna ask.
But you wanted to.
Yeah, I was gonna see if you were gonna offer to Allie before you offered to me.
Oh my! See, I fucking.
Okay, you're not gonna buy Allie a shotgun? How could you?
They bought me a pop. That's plenty.
Where the hell did you go?
And
Where are you?
hello, my Fortnite
I'm
skin.
so here.
What were you doing? Eating a sandwich?
Yeah.
Here you go, baby.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then.
I gotta take out the dealer here.
that the
That's
big
the
bot?
boss guy. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll not kill him then.
I think you just have
Well,
to
I think it's
assist,
just eliminate
so-
or assist in eliminating. So I did not mean to ping. Where is he?
Probably downstairs.
Okay. Back over where we were?
Yeah, so like
Yeah.
before you start walking up the stairs to your right.
Okay. If you're fighting the boss, baby, don't kill him.
I'm not doing anything. I'm sitting here with
Kyle's over here with me.
Oh, well, then there's somebody over here.
We're about to get twofered when somebody shoots a sniper shell over here.
We're gonna get a lot of value. Hey, Zach, you want one of these?
Thanks, man.
You know I don't give a shit about that thing.
I bought one.
Oh,
Yeah, I bought
Carly,
Carly
you need
one.
a Maven?
I have a heisted one. Zach bought me.
God, you cockweasels.
Did you
there's
buy?
two.
Did you buy 2 on accident?
No, I bought another one, but I just picked up a blue sharp tooth, and I'd rather have that.
I think I dropped the blue sharp tooth.
Oh, I picked up your blue sharp tooth.
Dude,
Well, I didn't want it,
the Maven
so.
is worth, trust me.
I don't.
The heisted Maven is worth.
I don't think so. Every time I've used, I mean, it's not bad, but it doesn't hit any harder than a sharp tooth does if you know how to shoot it.
Stop shooting at me! Did you guys kill the boss?
No, Allie was working at it in the other room.
Alright,
I did it.
I'm gonna go get the card.
Can we do something about this turret, or are we just gonna sit here and just let it stare at Kyle the entire time?
No,
You
just
did-
let it stare at Kyle.
You don't have to. It won't shoot you if you
Yeah,
walk
you literally
behind
just
it.
have to walk
Walk
around
around
it. You boob.
Yeah, forehead.
Lol. Yeah, you forehead.
I say that with all the love, baby, because I'm always the one that's like, kill the turret, kill the turret.
You forehead.
Does everybody already have a heist Maven?
Yeah. I bought Carly one and you bought Allie one, so there's a gold infiltrator. Jesus. Who alerted the freaking thing?
Allie.
Me.
Zach, your ring's probably
Looks
in
like
here.
we should have killed it.
In here? Oh, hey!
Yeah,
A ring! Nice,
have to get-
25k, thanks a lot.
You're welcome. Now we have to go to the fields.
Wee woo, wee woo, wee
Does
woo.
anybody have sniper bullets?
I have 7.
Let me check, baby. I have
Yep.
6.
18.
Perfect. You
How
If
many
you're
do you
not gonna
have?
take this-
I'm actually sniping. How many do you have
7.
here?
Just give me a couple, thank you. Oh, that's a lot.
Carly, are you
Well, I gave you
carrying the
10. I have
turret?
15. You have 17. So
No, but I
feel like
will.
it's
I
pretty.
appreciate that. No, that's
I got
more.
one here.
Thank you. You are more generous
Nope.
than I would have been to you.
I mean, I doubt I'll even use the 15 I have. So
And I doubt I'll probably won't use the 17, but
There's footsteps.
yeah, it's definitely a bot. Because was that you? I was like, if not, I'm in serious danger.
I'm in danger.
Yeah, if that wasn't Kyle that sniped that fool, then I was like, I'm about to get bent.
it was Kyle. Zach's ass.
Did I just make Zach's ass communal? Is that what happened?
And you both were absolutely not.
I was like, no, there's shocks here.
Carly's like, if anybody is gonna destroy his ass, it's gonna be me.
Yeah.
It's gonna be me.
Oh my god. Hey, Allie, have you seen that TikTok? Are you an NSYNC fan? Like, do you like NSYNC?
Yeah.
Have you seen the TikTok of where it's like, what have you ever like said one word wrong and it ruined your whole life? Have you ever seen
Yes.
that where it's Justin
I
Timberlake?
have. It's like me.
Dude, I fucking love that so much.
I need
Exactly.
flowers.
Wait, where do we need to go? Carly said she needs to go somewhere. The fields? Is that what you
No,
said?
you need to go to the fields.
Oh, okay. Well, let's go to the fields then. Apparently, I need to go. What the hell do I need to go to the fields for?
You need to give the ring to whatever her name is, Victoria or
Antonia.
Antonia.
Yeah, Victoria, Antonia, same thing. Same but different.
Allie needs shield and health.
Same,
Watch
same,
him blow up that
but
flower, by the way.
different.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, dude.
I'm not gonna lie, I also lost it a little bit when I thought that Sam said Redis at lunch. I was about to die. I just need you all to know that, because she was talking about her family, like her Asian mother, and she was like Redis, and I was like, no, stop.
She's not Asian. She's Lebanese.
Yeah, no, what? I mean, like, listen, like
Technically, she's Palestinian. She's from Lebanon, but she's
her sexuality has
Palestinian.
nothing to do with where she's from.
Yeah, I learned she's from Virginia, Allie. Calm down. God. I told Carly, I said I could not help myself when that happened earlier. Here's a slurp for somebody. And Kyle, here's my sniper bullets, because I just dropped my sniper.
Why'd you drop your sniper?
Because I found a gold twin mag.
Carly, there's another turret.
Yeah, that's the one I dropped to go.
Where's
to
the
take
card?
over. I got it.
Oh, okay.
Because everyone walked away.
Well, I was going to do it. I was just making sure. But I, mini borks.
There's pizza if anybody needs it.
What's that make you think of when I do that, Kyle? Go quickly. Don't think.
I didn't hear what you said.
I went mud warrior.
Oh, Grotto.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I have 2 slurps, so someone probably doesn't have one.
I have one. You starting to take the
Kyle
ring
doesn't have
to
one.
this lady? Did I get 25k for bringing the ring to this lady? Wow, I did. Quests are so easy. Drive distance with Piper pace hired. Oh, I need to claim. I need to find a dirt bike, and I need to claim the mountain at some point. Like the island.
Not you too,
I
Zach.
need to claim the island. Wait, what?
Not you too.
What? I like doing quests. It's kind of fun, especially when we're not playing ranked.
Join us.
Okay, well now I don't want to, just because you said it so weird. Like you sounded like a fucking goblin or something right there. That
Ryle, I have
was
your slurp.
moderately
You want me to carry it?
terrifying.
Would you please?
Yep.
If you got the space for it, at least. You can
Yeah.
carry it.
But you gotta do what now?
I need to ride a dirt bike and get like so many like adventure points or whatever. I need to claim the flag on the island, and I need to drive distance with Piper pace hired. But I mean that'll just be an X game thing. So I would like to stay on top of the island whenever it spawns.
Oh, I also have to claim the capture point on the island.
There you go. See, it's a win-win-win. Make the poster into a T-shirt.
Does anybody have some AR bullets, possibly?
Yeah, I
Or
have a
shotgun
billion.
bullets?
Yeah, I have those too.
Thank you.
Carly. Well, that was depressing.
Nothing happened. We didn't see anything.
I wish we could
I
all
saw it.
hang our battle rams out the side of the window and shoot the car off if we didn't collect them.
Dude, that would be freaking baller.
Oh,
I mean, that'd be
augment.
stupid, right? But that'd be pretty cool.
That's what I was trying to do.
You mean like 2 months ago?
Yeah.
Are we going to the cache?
Sure. That sounds good.
I didn't know. We were just driving that way.
Allie could use an extra slurp.
I currently had no plans, but see ya.
Just waiting for the island to spawn.
People.
You bastards.
2 more of me. A whole team. I I just downed 3 people.
Ooh,
They were
not
all bots,
scrubs,
though.
Not scrubs.
Oh, the people I downed were.
The
They
people
were-
that are shooting on them are not. Carla, can I have my shirt?
Oh boy.
We're getting third party. Oh, they just pushed us? Allie, right
I put
here.
one of them in the white.
Yep, I'm trying to put some distance so I can come slurp.
Oh, this guy. Oh, that's not our bunker.
I knocked one. Yeah, that's definitely not our bunker.
I was like, oh, I'll hide in here.
They're shooting that rock. I'm backing up, Zach.
Same.
I did.
I'm
Come
not
get my
excited.
slurps.
Come do me a grab. Pushing, maybe.
I can't tell. I don't see any footsteps. I'm just kind of waiting
Allie,
to see
back
what
up here.
happens.
I was trying to go towards Carly.
Well, Carly's dead.
Carly's dead.
I know, I was going to get her card.
I threw a turret.
Yeah, but it's fine.
Turret on
I'll
you,
worry
Zach.
about that in a second. I'll worry about that in a second.
Baby, can you get out of here?
Yep.
Alright, we gotta go.
Alright. Stop!
Kyle, you have a
I got her
slurp?
card.
Nope.
They probably took
116?
I had.
Fucking hell.
One of them is probably pushing me. I downed one, though.
You wanna push him? Oh shit. I'm down. I'm gonna see if I can fall off the side of here, buddy.
I don't know where this guy's at. The sniping.
I was able to get down again.
Sorry, I was just trying to pick Carly up.
And you're okay. Like, if you can back off of that and come grab me.
You're not fucking rocket ramming me, you little bitch.
I guess you can rocket ram me. I have a rocket ram, so I can also create distance.
Yeah, I think our best play is going to be to get out of here at this point.
I think so too. How far? can
I
we
did get
go?
rid of one of them, so it is 2-on-3 if they push us.
Well,
I don't have any healing for you, unfortunately,
get
but
out of here. Burger man.
oh great, right into that fucking tree. Thanks a lot, game. And I have no rockets. You have any rockets, Kyle?
No, I do not. Sorry.
I'm being shot at. We're being shot at. It's definitely from those freaking clowns.
I see. We got to get out of here.
Yeah, I'm
They're
doing Ahsoka's training real quick.
People down below you on the beach.
Get
Train
the
me,
fuck out of
Ahsoka. Train me!
here. Do you have a lightsaber now? Or
I
are
do.
you just still running? Okay. I'm gonna say, buddy, that's not that's a good luck. Have fun for you. I'm 30 health and 50 shield.
We're being shot at. Knocked one. Knocked one.
I'm looking behind us to make sure they're not up our ass.
I'm pushing a little bit forward just to try and get it.
Yeah.
Knocked another one. Knocked one on the other team now. Insted that guy. That guy's one
I'm
shot.
bandaging.
Down. One's down.
Bandaging.
Knocked one. There's only one left
Like-
somewhere.
It's like this team just clearly didn't realize why people were just being picked one at a time.
Yeah. All right, I think we just killed like 20 people.
You have 14 kills.
Oh, really? Holy shit.
Yeah.
I did
I
not
have zero.
realize. I did not realize I had that many kills.
Well, you just took out like 8 people right there.
Okay, Carly, I'm focused on staying alive right now. I'm not really focused on getting like like my kill count.
Alright. I'm back to 100%.
I do appreciate you pointing it out, though. It makes me feel nice. You want to go get her card?
I mean, we can try, but it's only got 50 seconds. I think we get back there.
To our left, to our left, to our left. One's down. Nice job.
Nice.
Job. I didn't mean to, you son of a bitch.
I'm taking these fucking rockets. Fuck you.
I don't even have the thing anymore, so it doesn't matter. I dropped it for this lightsaber because I had nothing. I was like, man, I guess I should just have something.
You don't think you should?
We can
carry some
reboot
healing
Carly,
or some sort?
right? Allie got her card,
Yeah, you had my card.
which was actually like pretty G of Allie. And what'd you say, Carly?
I was like, you don't think you should carry some healing?
I mean, yeah, like, what should I carry? That fucking
You
med
just
mist?
Yeah, it's something.
Med mist is garbage.
It's faster than a med kit.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I think I'd rather have stuff to fight with, though. How do you do the force push thing?
You
LT, RT.
block, and
We gotta
then
start moving.
Okay.
there you go,
Aw.
Carly.
Zone's coming in now. Or won't.
Sorry,
8
I lost
seconds,
you.
8
Maybe
seconds.
you bought me, baby.
It's okay, baby.
I'm sorry we can't
to-
get your card, Allie.
Yeah.
It's okay.
We might be able to swing through. Oh, her card like disappeared.
No, it expired. It's fine.
Damn it.
Yeah, when you said let's go back for it, there was a 50-second timer.
Oh.
Nice, 110.
He's in the white. Nice job, nice job. One buddy behind this thing. I'm thirsting this guy. He's not picking him up.
I have a pistol and a shotgun, so hopefully these guys have something good.
Nobody behind here.
Oh, I thought there was. I must be going crazy.
No, he probably
Oh,
moved
Carly's
when
got
he saw
shocks. Let's go.
He probably moved when he saw Kyle was rocket ramming. He's over that hill, baby, on your right. Nice.
Nice shot, dude. Buddy, buddy, buddy.
That's the same team that we just fought a second ago. Take them.
I'm
serious.
swinging around the hill to the backside here.
Rocket ram, baby.
It's on recharge.
Oh,
Oh
that
shit, it's a
doesn't
5
show
tick?
on my
Fuck.
screen.
You can slide down that hill.
Behind this rock over here.
Nice.
84.
You have slurps?
There's only one.
I'll instant somebody. It's us and a 4-pack.
Gold.
No,
I'm throwing these to cover you guys.
it's the same guys. Oh.
Shit.
There's no way. He got stuck. Let's
Good
go,
job,
Carly.
Carly.
Balloons above you. I hit him for 54.
Okay, I'm trying to pick up Kyle.
Keep him off. He's ballooning.
Shit, shit,
No
shit.
way. Damn it.
I was like a second away from doing it.
You're gonna have to move, buddy. Pushing you left. Fuck him up.
You're better than they are.
Damn.
Nice.
You got killed by a bed.
Thanks, Kyle. Really know how to pick somebody up, don't you?
What are you saying? Ben's bad?
Oh. I'm saying I died to some asshole with balloons! God, I had a 50% accuracy that game, and I had 5,700 damage. Jesus.
You had a good game.
I'm glad somebody did, because let me tell you.
Kyle's remembering real quick why he doesn't play Fortnite.
Well, and the fact that I haven't played Fortnite really in a couple weeks at this point probably didn't help
Yeah.
my aim there.
All right. Yeah.
Did you guys know you can support Aggro Blaze 96 with as low as $2.99 a month?
What a G plug-in
And
main.
watch him fall off
content
cliffs?
and emotes. Yeah.
Excuse me, let me fall off a cliff real quick.
Did you know that you can support Happy 911 for free on Kick?
That's right. Simply by following.
Sub to the woodshed. No, I'm just. Just start screaming. I looked at your stream earlier, buddy, and you had like 14 or 15 people in there.
Dude, I had 18 people watching me at one point on YouTube.
Damn.
Like I've been hitting between like 12 and like 18 consistently. I have yet to break 20, but I'm getting like really close.
That's awesome. Hey, baby, you work tomorrow, yeah?
I do.
You go to your normal 4 to 12?
I do.
Okay.
Oh, so tomorrow's like your first like actual.
Yep. First
like
day.
I was like your like official like normal schedule day.
Yep.
Let's go. It's gonna be me. Damn it. God.
So what does it mean when it says common or uncommon weapon?
Common is
green.
gray and yeah, uncommon's green.
Okay.
Meow meow meow. I hear Taryn in there.
Bay
Yeah.
or gay?
That's on the other side.
Oh, never mind.
I was like, what? I was like, oh god. Did I not jump? Did we all wait, who marked yellow?
I probably did on accident.
I was like, what is happening? This is anarchy.
Yeah, I didn't mean to mark that.
Cry me a river.
Why is it not showing my quests in the left-hand corner anymore? Or right-hand corner, rather.
You may have to go back and like click on them, like do the right stick or the Y, whatever it does to track them.
Yeah, I'm tracking it, but it's not. Weird. Okay. Whatever.
Odd. Better check the outgoing.
Watery justice.
Dinner with myself.
booked.
I can't cancel that again.
There's somebody over here in this house. I just don't have a weapon yet.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You picked the wrong place, didn't you, buddy? See ya, nerd. Oh man, you're bad. You're a bot. Is your friend any better? No.
I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts.
bunch of coconuts.
Oh my god. Every time somebody says that, Kyle just like screams it at the top of his lungs.
As he should.
Down the road, boom,
Bum,
boom.
bum,
A
bum.
bunch of coconuts. Diddly-dee. There they all are standing in a row.
Boom, boom, boom. Big one, small one, some as big as your head.
I flick of the wrist, give him a twist. That's what the showman said.
Are you fighting somebody, Zach?
I mean, there's a person here. I wouldn't really say I'm fighting them, but
Are they bots?
yeah.
Well,
They did have a purple sharptooth though, so that's cool.
Karen.
Or, I mean, a green sharptooth. I just like had a stroke. We can add colorblind to Tourette's.
Oh my god.
Carly, there's some pizza here.
Why did we just throw porta bunkers down? I would have carried them.
good. I'm sorry, I didn't realize.
No, it's okay. I love porta bunkers.
I was trying to make room.
Wait, what? Oh my god! Like, you wanted to make room. Like,
Kyle Sniper.
Thank you. Can somebody give me the bullets to go on?
I didn't
shake
get
and
any.
bake. It makes no
Does anybody
sense.
have sniper bullets?
It's nonsense.
Zach?
I don't know.
Let's do. Ooh. That one.
Rolling, rolling, rolling. Mm. Come here often?
I kind of thought it was like shocks where you couldn't put them down. But then I realized you can put shocks down, but you can't throw them.
Like grenades.
Yeah.
That was so funny.
Will it send both of us up? Oh, it will.
Yep.
Oh, you can't throw grenades!
Allie was like, here you go.
Boom.
Whoa.
Classic.
I got you through the wall.
Classic
Hey, there's a
Allie.
pizza party up here. That wasn't me, that was Kyle.
What, man? I don't have one of those things.
It wasn't
I think
me.
there's fighting in the city, maybe? I'm not
Must've been
sure.
Allie.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I'm pushing him. Somebody else knocked this guy, not me.
I
Here
need
comes
to
Ahsoka.
eliminate somebody, so if you guys get them, like, down, just
I
let me
knocked one
eliminate
right
them.
here. Well, actually, it won't count it as an elimination.
Oh
because I
shit, I'm
knocked
being
it.
shot at. Help, 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 help. I'm reloading.
Coming.
I've lasered
Nice
them.
job. Thank you.
I'm just gonna get all the fucking assists tonight. Because I can't finish anything except for a fucking plate of biscuits and gravy.
Ooh, they had a lightsaber.
I feel like you should have to take that back. I don't. They just.
I was not calling myself fat.
I was like, I feel like you're calling
But
yourself
it was
fat
the
there.
only thing I did finish today, so it's also not wrong.
Well, listen, it's better than finishing nothing. So look at it that way.
You know why I finished the biscuits and gravy, Zach? No, I'm just kidding.
Oh,
Because the
God.
gravy was not brown.
I swear.
Oh, well, that's not what I was gonna say. But we can
Oh.
go down that route. I was gonna say because I'm fat. But I didn't. I thought about it.
How do I cancel my marker?
You look at it, and if you hover directly over it, it will show you a thing that says like, click left to cancel.
I got it. I'm coming, Carly.
We will.
It's just the bots.
Leave me a low card.
No.
That was worth 35,000 points.
Where'd this go? Okay.
If you, once you open it, baby, follow it.
You mean
like,
once I
have
pick
it
it up?
Yeah, once you pick it up, equip it, and then follow it. It'll show you where to go. Oh, that works, I guess.
All right, I'm gonna carry slap splashes.
Okay, I have 2 I can give you. Or do you have 6?
No, I have
You
2
guys are
here.
fucking fiends. I literally just walked into the room and the gold's gone. Everything's open.
You can carry the splashes. I picked up a 50 pot.
There's not much in here otherwise, baby. There's some more gold over here, though.
I don't know. Yep.
I don't know if you've noticed, but the second they walk into a room, they're like, gold. Like, immediately.
What was it again?
Gold. And they always say gold afterwards too, because if they just make that noise, it's weird. So they have to say
Gold,
gold.
gold, 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 gold. Money, 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 money. Tell him who we sound like to you. Who do you always say that we sound like, Zach?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Dragon.
Smaug?
Smog.
Smaug? Yeah.
Isn't that smog?
I have no idea.
Well, at least you're honest about it, I guess.
I mean, it looked weird, so I always just pronounced. I figured it was like, I was like, oh, smog. No, that's too fucking easy. We gotta make it complicated. So. Plus, you know, Benedict Cumberbatch is British, so just kind of figured it fits with the whole thing.
No, yeah, because when I think of Lord of the Rings, the first thing I think is those damn Brits.
Yeah, I mean, Benedict Cumberbatch is British, you know, so, and he's the dragon, so.
Oh, Bumblebee Cucumber Patch?
I literally thought you were about to say Bumblebee Tuna, and I was like, don't start this.
Wait, Bumblebee Cucumber Patch? What? Oh, Benedict Cumberbatch. Gotcha. I was like, what? Is there a Bumblebee? And then I thought you were saying, pointing someone out, and I was like, what?
Tourette's.
Wash your face.
Wash your face.
Zach, do you have shocks?
I have 6, yeah.
Okay.
Why? Do you need some?
No, I have 6, so I was debating whether or not I should carry turrets.
I've been silently trying to catch you using shocks for my camera angle for like a month now so that I could get a fucking short out of it.
Wow. Well, I'll just keep doing it then, I guess.
That hurt.
You're alright, baby. I seen that.
Do you not get invulnerability coming off of these things anymore?
Off of what things anymore?
The fucking rails.
Yeah, you do.
Well, I just jumped off one and lost like 80 health.
Oh, yeah, that's not supposed to happen.
Maybe you hit something on the way.
I'm gonna
or
say I
something?
might have hit something on the way down or something.
Or if you like jump up and hit something.
Oh, somebody's doing this
I might have
cash over
boinked
here.
something.
Let's
I
go.
might
Yeah.
have registered something else's.
Boink.
Boink.
I'll boink you.
Are we going to thing?
Well, the circle's that way, and the storm's coming in, so... I started coming this way just to get out of the storm, but...
Kyle, I have 6 sniper bullets if
There
you
is
want
a
'em.
team on me.
I will take them when you get closer over to here. I'm here trying to help Zach.
One's like one shot in the white.
He's
Hard
running.
stool 54.
Yeah, he's out of here.
Hard.
I'm gonna
Swole.
hit this
Poor
sword
guy.
because I'm weak,
Yeah. No, that's a good play.
and so nobody else can have it.
Yeah. Fuck 'em.
One's rocket ramming over here.
Uh-huh.
34 in the white. Yeah,
Know your place, trash.
his buddy's in the white. Knocked. Did you say know your place, trash?
Maybe.
He did.
God damn.
You poachers!
I didn't get anything, first of all.
Oh, pushing us? Mud in the white.
You're on your own for a second.
Ah, he's dead. He's a bag none. Hey, buddy.
Oh, you dropped those sniper bullets for me? Thank you.
I did, back there.
Are slurps over here
That's good. Kyle needs one.
for everybody?
Allie
No.
has 2. So,
Well, Kyle can take one then and still have one, sounds like.
yeah.
I mean, although
Like, I don't have any.
he could
slurps.
probably just take 50 pots and it'd be fine, but...
Yeah, I would say I'd take the shielding and the med kits first.
Yeah. Does someone have a slurp for me?
I do,
Okay.
actually.
You have Kyle too?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I was like, I've got one you can have. You can carry mine, and I'll carry 50 pots. It doesn't bother me at all.
I mean, I also have slaps, so
Okay. I'm carrying 1 turret, shocks, and a slurp. So That's a bot. Oh boy.
Nice.
Need to find
How do I force
flowers.
push?
Block and then right trigger. So left trigger, then right trigger.
But is that only when I have somebody around me?
No, you can do it anytime. I did it
Well,
without anyone.
Mine's definitely not doing it.
I went to explain it to you and then realized that I play on a mouse, so my explanation's
Do
not
you
going to help
have
you.
your
I hold
thing
ADS.
equipped?
I hold ADS
If
and then I
you-
hold shoot.
You can't if you pick up someone's random
Oh, that's
lightsaber. You
dumb.
can't do it.
Oh yeah,
you
that's
have
right.
to actually go into the
Ahsoka
like,
thing and do the
lightsaber
training or whatever. Yeah, I
that's
remember you
dumb.
telling me that one time actually.
So you're telling me that random bimbo can do it in the movies? Without
That
any
random
training?
bimbo.
Yeah. But I can't. And I'm Burger Man, for Christ's sakes. I mean...
Oh shit! Does anybody want
Shucks.
a gold maven?
I mean,
Carly, do you want it?
go ahead, Carly.
Sure.
Respectively to that random bimbo. Alright, we gotta move into this.
Man, I would not say she's a random bimbo. She was trained by Anakin Skywalker, so
She was trained by Luke Skywalker.
It depends on which random bimbo you're talking about.
Are
you
we talking about
Rey
Ahsoka?
No.
You're talking about the movies. You're talking about
Yes.
Rey.
Yes, I'm talking about 7, 8, 9.
Rey.
He's never seen any of Clone Wars.
Oh, I've never seen any of Clone Wars either. I just know things because Diablo talks a lot. That
Yeah.
sounded
Here's
bad.
the difference. You listen. So...
Yeah, I mean Diablo spits some pretty useful information about Star Wars actually.
I don't want to talk about it.
I think I know what happened, guys.
Stop moving.
I was auto running. I'm sorry.
If we pick her up and she's got all her shield, we know what happened.
We already can see what that's what happened.
Come over here, Ellie. I think there's some shield flowers over here because I need health too. So
Should I wait to pick this fight with these people?
yes, wait until we can
I
find.
could use a touch of health too.
Where are the damn shield flowers? They used to be over here.
Oh, here's a pizza.
Well, here's one.
Oh,
to
the pizza.
Next to no health though.
Oh, here. Oh yeah, throw those. Come here, Kyle.
What is it?
Oop.
Sweet. Thank you.
Can I get a mark, please? Oh, right here. I'm missing every single. Oh, I knocked one. Wow, I hit
I
him
was like,
one
one
time.
of them was really weak. Thanks
Yeah, I
to
hit
you.
him for 32, so you did well. And the white instant over there to the right. Right here, right here, right here.
301.
Nice job. There's one down there. There's got to be more in the area. Carly, you're about 20 feet in front of us.
I know.
I'm with you now.
That's about a meter.
The fuck is a kilometer?
21 people, 7 teams, so...
Kyle, you need numbers?
Do I need what? I mean, I'll take the extra.
Right here, right here, right here. There's a person just went inside over here. It's probably the last one. They just went inside this building right here. I just saw him go downstairs. They're down here to the bottom.
Yep,
Kyle
right.
and I are pushing.
Put him in the white.
72?
71 in the white. 71 in the white. It's got to be weak.
Yep, they're dead.
Nice job, nice job. On the hill, on the hill, on the hill to our right.
I need a ping.
They came
Oh,
down.
he fell down in the water? Are they bots?
Somebody shooting me from the left?
I think they're bots.
Okay, not bot shooting me from the left. Probably around 250.
Knocked one.
Knocked one. Around 250, you said?
Being shot at from up top again too.
Did you get the second one that fell down?
Yeah,
Zach?
yeah, I got the second one. They're pushing, Kyle. They're pushing us. They're going up in a tree.
Who is? Okay.
Holy shit, there's a whole other team on me. Help, up, 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 up. 39, 154. I got 154 on the Borderlands guy, but that's it.
I'm playing really fucking
No, you're not. Take it back.
I'm playing bad.
Take
I
it
knocked
back.
down hard stool.
Okay, let's not thirst. Don't thirst. Don't thirst.
Sorry, I already.
I don't know where you're being shot at from. Get behind that rock and take us. Oh shit, they were to the right. I thought they were to your left.
I did too.
Oh, it's because they're on your left and your right.
Yeah.
Run, Allie.
Fuck.
Bold play, Cotton.
Man, we got railroaded.
Dude, you can be a Borderlands psycho?
Yeah.
I want that.
I literally didn't know what he's called. I just know he's from Borderlands.
Yeah, he's a psycho. So he's a generic villain.
I thought we were still fighting the people on the hill.
Well, I was, but the people to the left just like came running at us. I had no choice.
Hey,
And
baby.
and like I said, they weren't bots, so.
Yeah, they were.
Could Allie have a water?
You want me to what?
Oh, never mind. I got water in here galore. You ought to come look at Pippin, though.
Water galore, even. Not just normal water.
Woo!
We should play Call of Duty sometime. I need to figure out how to use my azeron on Call of Duty before the new one comes out.
Yeah.
We can play some zombies if you want.
Well, I'd like to play zombies, but I need to play multiplayer. Like,
You need to play what?
I need to play multiplayer. Like, I need to make sure that, like, I can understand, like, how to swap guns, and, like, I need to... There's way less things to use on Call of Duty, so I just need to make sure that I get it figured out before Modern Warfare 3
I thought
comes
zombies
out.
was multiplayer.
Yeah, sorry. I need to play, like the... shit.
Online.
Yeah, the online.
Yeah.
Team deathmatch.
Yeah, Team Deathmatch, thank you. I was like, sorry, me and Kyle have always called it zombies and then multiplayer, like, but technically zombies is multiplayer. You're not wrong. Me and Kyle have always referred to it that way.
Yeah. Sorry, I thought I was ready up.
Oh, you're good, dude.
Yeah, I'm really bad about, like, half-drunk water bottles on my nightstand, so I have 2 currently.
Carly's really bad about, like, getting 72 ounces of Diet Coke and then drinking it all in 60 seconds and being like, where'd it go?
To be fair, that's me with regular Coke, so.
Oh, no! I stopped recording in between games! Damn it! That was a prime time moment right there.
Are you not still streaming?
Yeah. Oh, I can get it off the VOD on Kick.
Yeah.
Yeah, good call. Good call. Where am I at? 5 hours, 20 minutes.
Smoke weed every day.
Smoke weed every day.
Oh, wait, that's 420, not 520. Never mind.
Same principle.
When I was in college one time, some guy said smoke it
Yeah,
like it's
come- no,
411. What does that even, like, what? I was like, what does that even mean?
No, wait. Here, we gotta do this one first.
What this? No, that's cute. Yay! Carly doesn't want to be in our room. Carly hates us.
Carly never wants to be
No,
friends
she
with
doesn't.
us. She does this to me all the time.
I'm trying to figure out when Call of
Hydration,
Duty
Dad.
is coming out. Friday, November 10th.
Are you guys gonna get that?
Yeah.
I want to, just because it looks really good.
We're probably going to too, baby.
Okay.
Like, and it's very different than Fortnite Alley.
I know.
Just as like, have you ever played like online like multiplayer Call of Duty before?
I played one match and got yelled at the whole time. So
Good job, Kyle. Jesus.
no, it wasn't
played with me?
Kyle. It was I played online to like when we first got Cold War.
Yeah.
I joined a multiplayer match just to like try it out,
Sure.
and I had gotten to whatever, like the one that's in like the open field.
Open field. Trying to
That
think
doesn't
of.
got, like,
narrow
a-
it down a ton.
I'm
it's
trying
got,
to
like, a
think of Cold War
compound.
maps. I don't remember Cold War maps except for
It's
satellite.
like the first Outbreak. It was Outbreak.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You said you played Outbreak.
Yeah, so I played one round of Outbreak, and I did this thing where you had to like follow a truck around, and somebody yelled at me for doing that in the first round, and I'm like, I don't know what to do, dude. I've never played this game before.
Yeah,
I just saw
by
something.
myself.
yeah, so Carly used to play by herself. Like, and when you play things like that, dude, you need to mute the rest of the lobby. Like, like Call of Duty's so toxic.
I don't talk to anybody. Like they were talking shit the whole time, but I didn't.
Oh, you guys are doing
talk
that
to
truck,
them.
okay?
Yeah.
Like I think me and Kyle were talking about it. Call of Duty's rated like one of the most toxic games. Like,
Oh yeah.
But
It used
there
to be. I
is.
don't know if it still is, but it definitely used to be.
I still don't have a gun.
well, I have 3.
I got an infiltrator. If you don't have it, if you don't, if you need
I have a
something.
Havoc.
What color is your infiltrator?
Green.
Oh, thanks, Carly.
Oh, I have a. Do you like it? Or I just found a blue infiltrator. Just kidding. Wow.
Never mind. Getting fucked. I just picked up a Maven.
I was gonna
so-
say I have a gray Maven if you want that, but
Nah, I just picked up a green one.
nice.
I picked up shocks for somebody.
Love it when a plane comes together. If
I'll
Kyle
take
doesn't, I was like, if Kyle doesn't want him, I'll take him.
Kyle would like.
Coming to you, baby.
I love that it's just like casually understood that when Allie finds something, Kyle has first dibs. So when I find something, Carly has first dibs. Like,
As it
Yes.
should be.
As it should be.
I don't know about that. All right, just kidding. I'm the only one who'll have shocks from now on. Oh my god.
Honey, you can't use them for bad.
Carly does it to me all the time. Carly thinks
Okay,
it's
I've done
hilarious.
it like twice.
Okay, no, easily 3 times, but
He's like, let's not split cut hairs, Bear, but
oh man.
But yeah, I think it's hilarious.
Like, and she doesn't even do it off of things. Like, she just like does it to the other side of the room, and she's like, every time she does it. Like, she loves doing it so much.
Oh, I thought I just sent her off the edge of the mountain. Oh.
If I had a rocket ram or anything, I would like it. I currently have no movement. I don't like that.
I also have no movement.
I have no movement or bunkers or anything, and that's bad. I'm gonna hit the jump pad.
I got bushes.
I'm gonna land towards this house down here.
We're waiting for the bots to show up.
Yeah, we can for sure.
I don't know how long it'll take. It still says a waiting forecast.
Oh, I think that. I don't really know what that means.
It means we're waiting for the forecast. What do you mean?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
duh, forehead.
There's a
Yeah, I
blue
remember what-
infiltrator down here.
Circle that come out of.
Hello, Ben.
Bro.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Oh,
It's been a good birthday.
Charlie, not your birthday. Oh,
That math checks out.
I don't need to get any older.
Did Sissy win money today?
Me either.
she did not. Came
Sag.
close. In fact, one of them wrecked as he was coming across the line and still finished 10th.
Wow.
Nice. Not the wreck, but
right, that he still finished 10th, yeah.
fighting?
Yeah.
Close
he's bad.
fighting.
They're bad, you said?
They're carrying cabbages.
Coconuts. Yeah,
I like
cabbages,
how that's
corn, and
just like
bananas.
Cabbages, corn,
The
bananas.
universal sign.
I'm just gonna start
What I
carrying
had for
fucking
dinner.
fruits around now.
Did you say
That's
that's
like-
what I had for dinner?
Yeah.
God.
I had to thirst them, so
Oh, did you thirst?
What
Did you
is
thirst
that?
corn? And those whatever else you all said? Carly, they're vegetables. They don't fight back. You can chew them.
Oh, get out! Get out! Get out!
Guys, Zach is leaving, by
I
the
don't
way.
talk about it.
I'm just
okay, well, the
meandering
bots just
around.
got here, so I'm gonna kill the bots.
Over here, Kyle. 58, 87 on knocked one. Not my lasagna. I'm thirsting him. He's not getting away. I'm not letting him run inside and get picked up.
Another one over here somewhere too. Oh, did they come from behind me?
Thank you.
Hit one for 26 over here. I can't see the one to your left you're fighting.
Are you full? Yeah, you're full.
You can't see these two?
Yeah.
I'm on a building behind you.
Here, I already have two if you want to take that one.
Hang on.
All right.
I guess.
I'll carry
because-
Kyle's.
Yeah.
One's in the white. One's knocked. Other one's... Yep, nice,
We
nice,
need to
nice.
go back towards circle. Oh, were they fighting somewhere?
I'm going
Sounds
over
like
here.
it.
I'm pushing this guy in this house. I don't know if he's still over there or not, but...
I am shortly behind you. You do have about a 15 feet lead on me.
That's good. He might have ran away.
We're 200 meters from that thing, so
Yeah, he's gone unless he went upstairs or something. God?
There's somebody in the
yeah, we are gonna have to get
tall
into
grass
TV
over
here
here.
soon, baby.
Huh?
We are gonna have to get into TV here soon.
I told you.
That line, I keep thinking that it's a zip line.
Hmm.
Oh, beetle.
Be careful, Allie. There are people down there, I think. And you're not in circle.
Yeah. Okay.
I knocked the one that's right here.
Thank you. I just started running back towards circle.
I'm being shot at. But I have no idea where from.
There's a guy
Hi,
right here
baby.
on top of me.
There's a guy what?
I'm about to eat his lunch.
Oh, okay. Couldn't let me eat his
I've
lunch.
had such a bad day as far as my games have gone. I'm not gonna feel bad about taking kills.
Yeah.
Allie, he's a growing boy. He needs his lunch.
I guess. It was my birthday lunch.
No, it wasn't.
No, I'm just giving you a hard time, baby. You're
The
fine.
fuck was that?
I was getting trained by the lightsaber, so you couldn't do anything to me.
No, I know, but I meant like, what was that giant fucking hole that just opened up?
I was getting trained by the lightsaber.
That was where he came out of. The lightsaber didn't train you. Ahsoka trained you.
Baby, we're off to the
Hey.
right, far right. You're very much on your own right now.
Okay, I'm coming.
I need something other than a gray twin mag. Be great.
Let me up. Let me up. Let me up.
I want to kill somebody with the lightsaber. Hoyo!
Early, there's a green twin mag
Yeah, take that, you dumb bot.
and an upgrade table.
Harley, do you want my blue one and I'll take the green one?
No, I'll take the green one. Just happy it's not gray.
Guys, people over here? Oh, that's a bot. Storm.
Wee! Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Man, the lightsaber and that roaming redeploy is actually really sweet movement.
Oh, my neck.
My back.
My neck. Well, this is awkward.
I was like, God, I didn't think I was actually going to say anything else after I said that. Let him pray.
Let them pray.
They ran away.
Fuck, Raptor.
Yeah, you say you need to get on the loot island?
Yeah, at some point, but it looks like that is not going to happen this game, because that's...
Well, I mean, I just put some massive damage on one of them.
I mean, if there's a rift up here we can all take, then I'm about. Like, let's all push. I mean, it's been a fun game.
Okay, Ben.
Right
No
over-
sense in continuing it.
oh, God. Right over here. There's like a whole team over here. Oh,
God,
sniper.
sniping?
Sniper, no sniping.
Oops, they just completed
Are we
it!
taking this risk?
Oh boy, don't come back! Go back, don't go there!
Yeah, don't go up. I say we
Don't go up.
all strategically
Don't go up.
retreat.
There's a whole team up there. They just completed the thing.
Oh, that.
Carly, you're
Okay.
running towards the fight.
Oh shit. Rift it is.
People are sniping over there.
I say we back out of this if we can.
Yeah, I agree. Beetle, let's run away.
I'm headed over.
Why are you saying that like the world's worst Pokemon?
Beetle.
Vito.
It's a bug type.
Kyle, I have your slurp, by the way.
Okay.
Zach, I have your slurp.
We have slurps?
Yeah, because we did the bots.
Oh, all right. Well, just keep it.
Remember while we were waiting? Like that we were over there and then you ran off?
Were you leaning?
Oh, you threw down a pizza and so did I. Did you take my rocket ram, you
You were
whore?
just gonna take the pizzas. That's why I threw the pizza down. I
Did
thought
you
were gonna
take
hold
my
it,
rocket ram, you whore?
You can tell.
That's what
she
I
fucking
heard.
loves
I was
them,
like, man,
man.
Allie says the word whore a lot. That's what I've noticed.
You
know that
know
was
that
Carly the
video
other night.
ago?
God,
Okay, let's go.
God, Carly called somebody the other night. I'm not gonna disclose names because God only knows who actually watches my stream. But we were
We'll
talking
play
about somebody the
Monopoly.
other night,
It was
and I
me.
was like, dude, I was like, she's on like Facebook and Instagram all the time. I was like, man, she like the attention, and she was like, yeah, an attention whore, and I was like, wow, okay then.
I said yes, she's a social media whore.
And that's what it was. I was like, yeah, because I didn't expect that from Carly. Like Kyle,
is.
sure. I mean, I didn't say you were wrong. I just said I didn't
Remember
expect
that time
it.
that Carly slut shamed me?
I do remember that.
God. There was no such thing.
Oh, yeah.
Harley slut shamed you?
No.
First of all,
Yes.
you did something worthy of slut shaming?
Yes.
No. No, I told him that like he just couldn't be a slut. Like he could live his life and he wouldn't be considered like a derogatory like word.
But I told her, I said, what if my goal was to be a slut? She said that I couldn't be, so she's kind of like.
Because I would never view him as
Why?
a
Why
slut.
not?
Because
Exactly. See, some people like that.
Because he could still lose. He could live his life however he wants to. I just.
What if I want to live my life as a slut though, and you wouldn't?
Oh,
consider
I
it?
got sniped. I'm crawling back down here.
Baby, don't push up.
Oh, it was a good shot by that guy. Balloon
Was he
people
at?
above us. Rocket ramming.
Oh, behind us.
I hate balloons.
They're landing on us, Carly.
Strike them.
This balloon guy or two is almost dead.
Oh, also got sniped.
Holy shit, y'all! We stop getting 16 team partied? There's a fucking virgin right here with one balloon walking around out here. He's in these weeds.
There's another balloon.
He's not in here anymore. They're up there, but of course I'm just.
Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen.
Man, if I hadn't missed that last shotgun shot, I might could have grabbed the slurps. If you could have dropped them, we could have had a chance there.
Okay, baby. It's okay.
Where's my tablet?
What?
You gonna have an iPad kid meltdown?
Yeah,
Kyle's an iPad kid now.
apparently.
Kyle's a Kindle kid.
I have a Kindle, not a tablet.
Pippin, spread your toe beans elsewhere, please.
It just sounds weird. Like,
He's trying to hold you down, Pippin. Keep those toe beans where they are.
he does this thing where he like spreads his beans and like opens up his feet to lick in between its toes, and it freaks me out.
yeah, all cats do that, dude. Why are you being weird for?
Yeah, it's weird. I don't like it.
Silly cats.
You made me look bad.
Booga, booga. It's
Well,
a
that show was a
gerbil's
fucking
world.
joke,
It's
It's a gerbil's world.
to this day, like the ridiculous expressions that appear in my brain when I'm conjuring ridiculous stuff. I'm convinced like that gerbil's face as he falls over the cliff, those huge eyeballs. I'm convinced that's why I always laugh at myself, because I'm picturing dumb stuff like that.
What?
You know,
Score trick points on a dirt bike. I need to find a dirt bike.
come on, Kyle. You know what I'm talking about with the gerbil
I
And
do
the
know
big
what you're
eyes.
talking about. I just,
And
you know,
the-
I just,
and the-
that
and-
just, what the fuck?
and the vacuum cleaner. What
About
Taylor
gerbil on a
Swift
vacuum
is-
cleaner?
Showed up at the game with Blake Lively, Ryan Reynolds, and Hugh Jackman and Sophie Turner. She brought a whole squad with her.
This is fucking great. This
Love
is the
that.
drama I need in my life.
Oh, to the football game tonight? Taylor
Yeah.
Swift did?
Carly, do you want to
Yeah,
shotgun?
yeah, they went to the Chiefs game.
Sure.
Man,
Yeah, Deadpool and Wolverine.
there goes my shot at Taylor Swift. I can't compete with Travis Kelce.
Yes, I will never say no
I
to a
don't
shot.
have a lot of gold.
Yeah.
Okay, neither
I
do I.
understand I don't play all that often, so you guys just want me for my monies.
I don't know what
Jets
this
are
Wii
just
shit
putting up
is.
A solid fight here,
Good.
by the way, tonight. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to see. I don't understand how.
I got
I
monies,
don't
baby.
Garrett Wilson be as bad as he was
Thank
last
you.
year.
Listen, the closer the game is for longer, the more chances Patrick Mahomes has of scoring.
Do you need the points to win?
I mean, I haven't looked at the score since
I
earlier,
don't think
and
you do.
earlier
but I'd
I
have to
was
look.
like, you know, making Zorn cry. So
Are you guys fighting bots or actual people?
people,
People.
Bots.
Why don't you go look at the scoreboard and see what Diablo did to Kyle today?
I didn't look, but he texted me. I woke up from my nap and I just saw him say, "I'm sorry, buddy."
Yeah.
Oh.
Kyle, I got you a present.
after this game, I'll be sure to check.
He was like, "I know you don't care that much about it." I said, "I have to not care because in moments like this, if I did care, I would do what you did, and they'd put me on suicide watch 5 games into the season."
There was that one season where we're like, man,
Where the Diablo was just getting put through it.
yeah, like I don't think he's gonna make it, guys.
Yeah, where he was like 0-8 or something like that.
Yeah. Spent a 4th round pick on Allen Robinson. I mean, there's just no coming back from that.
Was tough.
Ellie, there's a blue maven over here.
What do
I
you
bought the
have for me,
heisted,
baby?
but I appreciate
okay.
it.
wasn't sure if you bought it or not.
Hold
Hold on 1 second. Yeah.
We open the vault. Somebody did.
Oh. Thank you.
Did you take the rocket rim that was over
You
here?
want it?
No, it's okay. You can
Yeah,
have it.
this fucking-
Reload.
That
Reload.
worked out
Perfect.
better than I thought it was going to.
Anybody have rockets?
No.
I do. I have 6 of them.
I do too. I have 2. Does anybody have any spare AR bullets? Awesome.
No.
I want to carry the other 2 or the other ones.
AR
Thank
bullets
you.
for Kyle?
Yeah.
Anybody?
I only have 238, so can't really spare any.
Toxic.
I
Oh.
had 26, and I just heard, oh, I only got 240. That's
Dude, man, that was fucking classic.
Taste buds on your asshole.
The fact that, like, I turned around and your character was staring at me made it even better. Like,
A baby rocker ram over here if you want it.
I do. Thank you.
Yeah, that's very Patrick-like. That's what you're saying now.
Yeah.
I want to learn. I'm gonna try and teach myself how to do the Patrick yell.
Yeah, I was gonna say the Lidl.
No, like where he yells, where he's like, like where he yells like really loud, like when he gets scared. Like I'm gonna try and teach myself how to do it. Ninja did it in his fucking podcast the other day, and now it's all I
It was
can
pretty
think
good.
about.
Needle.
That was pretty good. That sound convincing.
Spent a lot of
Yeah,
time during your days
convincing
thinking about Ninja. Hmm?
That's none of your business.
Yes, he does.
Hmm.
Big ol' fanboy.
I told you that was private, Carly.
Ziplining?
Where?
Ziplining's over here.
They were bad. Carly got them.
Yeah. But they were on the ground already when I saw them. So I don't know if there were other ziplining.
Somebody just rebooted over here, back towards.
Where at?
Oh, that's way off in the distance.
I am being
I am
shot.
being shot at from somewhere. Where are you? Knocked one. I got sticks.
I am being
85.
sniped.
Do 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 do.
You know, that makes me think of that episode where, you know, he says, you gave me the ugly, and you just see that close up and you can just feel his breath. That's what that makes me think of.
Do you think I'm ugly?
I'm ugly and I'm proud.
I'm ugly and I'm proud.
Nope, take it back. No, you're not.
You're calling me something. Well, I'm sure not calling you for dinner.
Well, I'm sure it's not calling you for dinner.
What?
I ain't calling you a truther.
Oh, that's what I thought
That's
Ben
a-
was gonna do.
That's no, that's not a
Actually, you
SpongeBob
still
episode
need-
too.
Rockets.
No, I'm max. Thank you, though. I mean, if you want to pick them up in case I run out.
I mean, I have them. I always
Okay.
pick
It's
up
like
one.
knowing that you guys. I know you do. Oh, on me.
Where are you? Pink, you're far away from it.
Just
More
knock
Nothing
coming
one.
is
to
too
you.
far when you have a rocket ram.
Rocket Ray!
Never mind, I take it back. I fell to the floor.
I'm running away.
Oh, there's somebody behind me in the water.
There's 2 people on you,
Oh, they're
Allie.
lasering me. Yeah. Guy with a lightsaber?
Guy with the lightsabers down.
Yeah.
Nice job, guys.
Swimming?
He's dead already? That means there's another team somewhere, so...
Here, a pizza party? And there's med mist and stuff, Allie.
I got the mythic slap slashes.
Nice.
We all get together, we can do
Well,
that.
I don't think we need them now.
Gold Maven or Gold Havoc.
Alex,
Sit on the
you should
pizza
take this med kit here.
Yeah, I was gonna say, or use
Oh,
these
there's a
med
pizza party
mists.
over here, baby.
Use the pizza party and the med mist, and then save your slaps.
Okay, I'm coming. Okay.
What is that?
Oh, I just got the thing knocked.
I knocked
Oh my
him.
god,
I knocked
hello,
him.
hello.
Hello.
Scared the bejesus out of me.
What happened?
This lightsaber, like, literally
They
just
just-
ran straight up to
They
Allie,
just
and
popped up in my face.
she just stood there and got lightsabered.
I was eating pizza!
I'm just kidding, Allie. Insta? My gosh! Hide your kids.
Okay, that's meant to be when you're like,
That's something else.
I don't even know what you guys are talking about right now.
when you say hide your kids, like hide your kids, hide your wife, I mean, it implies something very differently than whatever you're thinking. I mean,
All right. Obviously, I've just misinterpreted that statement. Would not be the first time.
Kyle, you need shields?
yes.
There's a 50 pot right here.
Where's right here?
There's also a 50 pot here and a turret right here for you, Carly.
Yeah, I have one. Zach, stop yawning.
I'm sorry. I'm tired.
He's tired.
Somebody
He
didn't
didn't
get to
get enough in the
sleep in the
car.
car. Oh, yeah. Get her, Ellie. That's fucking right.
You could have had a half an hour nap.
Sorry, Carly.
Oh, so now
I
this
got
is
you,
on
Carly.
me. Swear to
I
God.
got you, Carly. I'm helping. Listen, we got to keep the balance, okay?
No.
Zach, why the fuck are you so far away?
Because I'm walking away from the fucking storm. Trying to get to the next circle. That and I needed shield flowers.
When are we gonna play more backrooms, guys?
I would like to do that soon, actually.
We could do sad.
What was that?
Like after cards and after Kyle gets home from work.
So we talked about Saturday. We're gonna talk to Silas and them about pickleball, and then I was gonna go to cards,
Yeah.
play, get my cards, and then like you're talking about like when I get home.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm down with that.
Like it in the like at 9 o'clock or whatever.
It sounds good to me.
And baby, I get off early on Saturday. I get off at 6.
He has a Tommy gun.
So if it's
Was he a bot,
if we
or-
stream, then I'm good. We can spend some time together.
No, I don't care.
Carly?
Yeah, I don't care.
What?
I said, was he a bot or
What do you mean?
like
is
can
he
I
bot?
can
He
I
killed him.
blindly push?
I mean, I don't. There was just one of them, but I don't know where the other
There's
one was. I
definitely
killed
3 of them. There's definitely 3 of them.
There was one person, and I killed them, and then the other 3 came, I guess.
Behind this rock, and then one's down here.
Well, fuck. I don't need any convincing. It's been a bad day for Kyle anyway. It's been a bad day in Fortnite.
I was gonna say, why was it a bad day?
It wasn't.
Oh, fiddlesticks.
Oh, fiddlesticks.
I just knocked one.
Where's the other? Did you just get pushed off there, Zach?
Yeah, he did the force push thing, but I landed on a thing, so I took no fall damage. What a fucking idiot.
Stop loading.
Behind you.
I'm fucking done with this game. I'm done for the night. I just got ate by a guy with a lightsaber, and he's a trash man. Like, he's rezzing. Like, There's 4 seconds. Please don't not emote. Please pick. She might need it more. She's going into zone for Carly's card, and she's going to die.
I don't. I mean, I'll go get her card, I guess. You go to the circle.
No, don't worry about me.
Well, Zach has full health. He can't do
Yeah, no, dude, it's a 1 tick, and I have full health. Plus, I'm gonna, like, scavenge your all's bodies for good shit.
Yeah, get my heisted gun.
What heisted gun?
My heisted gun.
Okay, I can only carry one. I have to keep movement to get out of this.
Well, I don't know. I had that heisted shotgun.
Oh, I picked it up for you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I would have had to have dropped my AR, which means I would have just been running around with
No,
3
you're
heisted
fine.
shotguns, which would have been pretty funny.
So I've made an error.
Okay. I'm listening.
So I saw Ahsoka, and I wanted to do lightsaber with actual lightsaber type things. So, but I dropped the wrong thing for it.
Whoa, I hate when I do that. What'd you drop?
I have a sniper, and I have a shotgun.
And a lightsaber.
And a lightsaber.
And a lightsaber.
That's not any appropriate things I need for anything else.
All right,
What
I'm
did
gonna-
you
No, this
drop
chair is
instead?
just so cute.
What did you accidentally drop?
An AR.
Color AR.
I don't know. It was a shitty one, so I'm not upset about losing it. But
You guys can get stuff over here where Kyle's at. There's barrels here, down here you guys can do. Also do it expeditiously. Carly. Where those bullets are, Carly, there's your shotgun.
Okay.
Get out.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Same.
Pizza party.
I'm about to hit this jump pad and go to the next circle
Okay.
because the storm's coming in, so.
Oh yeah, I can fill up.
Oh, dude, that's sweet.
Yeah, you actually get a lot of movement out of the lightsaber.
Just showed it.
I'm being shot at? From where? Oh, this guy's a bot. You love to see it. Right here, call me. Bye!
He didn't die.
What?
That's what I'm
And I
Man.
missed that. He
Man.
wasn't over Kyle.
Man, you're bad at lightsaber. Sorry,
know
Kyle.
how to pick that up.
Oh, man.
You really know how to make the guy feel good, Zach.
Kyle's like, you can stop cheering me up anytime now. Hey, nice job. You got that guy. Oh, sweet. Honestly, that's what I'm fucking talking about. We need to do that shit more often. Because you just fucking threw me in the goddamn middle of it. Did he die?
No.
No.
I got him.
It might not take
I'm
damage.
healing. I'm coming.
They might have changed it because some guy knocked me and Carly off of a ledge the other night and we died.
No, I just landed in trees, so I didn't die.
Yeah, just use Zach. That's what Carly's trying to get across.
No, that's what I also heard, so.
Yeah, get wrecked.
We're being sniped. We're being sniped. I killed one.
I can't hit water if I jumped out of a boat right now.
All right, well.
I'm.
Oh,
Where-
I'm in the white. I'm one shot.
Okay, well, stop pushing them then.
It's not them shooting me. Think we're being rocket rammed?
Nope, I'm rocket ramming somebody.
No, Kyle. Kyle rocket ram somebody.
Oh, it's us and another team. You guys are without me. It's us v2, so just kill them so I can shield and it'll look better.
Oh boy, being sniped. Snipey, snipe.
This guy's so close to dead, baby. Push him.
Where the fuck is the sniper? Do we know?
I'm also close to being dead.
I have no idea where the sniper is. I'm just trying to jump around so I don't fucking
The
get
sniper's
sniped.
the guy I pushed. He's here with us.
Okay, Carly, it's us v2,
He
so...
did slap splash some. Yeah, one of them's right here on the other side of this wall from me, Zach. Like to my right.
Yeah, I just saw him. I'm being sniped from somewhere else.
Oh, they're right down this alley. And they keep throwing turrets.
Yes.
I get a touch.
No, 16. Oh, Kyle.
Yep.
I just get thirsty.
Oh my god. I'm sorry, baby. I tried.
Nice job, nice job. One's down.
Knocked him, but I'm down.
It's just you and this guy, Zach.
He's
You
behind
said
us.
That guy in alley's up with you, but she's 30. 30 health, by the way. I'm not.
He's sniping. Rocket ram! Where the fuck did he go?
I am
Jump in
40
there so he
health.
doesn't Get an easy shot on him.
Trying to get some more health.
Someone's healthing nearby.
I did.
Okay.
Somebody could pick up Carly.
Yeah.
Possibly.
I'm working on it.
And I'm gonna run
You ran
across
out?
and go.
Oh, get him, Zach. Oh, that's all. That's you all day, baby.
Fuck you, kid!
Nice.
This is my lobby, boy! I about threw that. Did y'all see that?
I did. Zach jiggle peeked the shit out of that tree.
Oh, and then I missed one of my shotgun shells, and I was already talking shit. Oh man, having the advantage to
I had an
peek
Andy for a
is
second.
so broken.
Yep.
What do you mean?
Like being able to like peek out, shoot a shotgun shell, and then stick back behind the wall to like get ready for your next shot is so broken in Fortnite. So like if
it's third person, so you can tell when he's pushing when he's not ready for you.
exactly like using the third person ability is like one of the best things about Fortnite in my opinion.
All right, that's enough Fortnite.
Well, Ben, you're up.
Okay.
That was easier than I thought it was gonna be.
That wasn't exactly consent, but sure.